Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobby Maker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobby Maker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobby Maker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've got any questions, you can message in, obviously, and it'll all be locked and loaded on the website. So you can...
Hello, how are we? Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's so lovely to see you. Now, you might... I've got out their team today. Honestly, you're in for a treat. Now, you may never have seen me before. You might have seen me in the dead of the middle of the night over on Gems, so it's a pleasure to be here for the day. My name is Claire, and I know we normally have our gorgeous, wonderful, crazy Ruth on with us, but she's feeling a little bit under the weather today. But don't worry, we are still going to have an amazing, amazing day. We're still doing ruthless deals as well, so don't worry about that. But before we start, how are you doing? How was your weekend going? Are you feeling festive? You feeling Christmassy? Now, I bet you want to know. Come on, Claire. Right, who you got in the studio? Right, well, before I tell you about our special guest, I'm keeping a top secret for a minute. We have got on cameras today our lovely Finn. And of course, there he is. That was a very chirpy wave. I liked it. Hey. Finn, you normally do the cameras over in Jewellery Maker, don't you? Oh, so there you go. We're full of lots of newbies today. This is definitely nothing to go wrong on live TV. And in our gallery, we have got our lovely Alex, who's going to be doing our producing. Alex, you're quite new to the team as well, aren't you? Oh, fairly new. But Alex had a great night last night at a nativity. I think he's exhausted. Look at him, he's so festive. And sat right next to him is our lovely Adam, who I'm going to be directing with my first shift with him. But we're super excited. Now, I know what you're thinking, Claire, come on. It's a Sunday, it's nearly Christmas. You have got to be doing something spectacular at Hobby Maker, and we absolutely are. Now, when I say I have got literally an angel with me for the day, we've been calling her a security blanket. We have none other than the absolute legendary paper craft extraordinaire.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
I like that. We
Natalie.
should use that more often. I think I should get a badge with this name made on.
So
Liam,
why-
take notes. We need badges.
Why even stop at a
Crafting
badge?
extraordinaire.
Whole t-shirt.
A whole t-shirt.
We should do this.
T-shirt, bags. We should have the lot, shouldn't we? Sell them. Everyone else can have one as well.
Oh, bless
I'm
you.
excited to be here, Claire. It's going to be a good show.
Yes, you
Thank
look so
you.
gorgeous. Me and Natalie walked in this morning.
Did not look like this.
We
can promise
were, oh, hello, is our screen going, oh, me and we were, what's the word? We were wrapped up.
We were where we were. I
We were
mean,
wrapped
it's
up.
chilly out there.
It's
It
freezing.
is very, very cold. But it's okay, because we're going to keep you nice and warm today, watching us here on Hobby Maker.
Oh, I'm so excited. Well, Natalie, we have got you at our 1 o'clock hour, we've got you at our 3 o'clock hour,
Yeah.
we've got you at our 5 o'clock hour.
I'm here all day, Claire.
This is it. If you stay here, I need you.
Good thing. So, first of all, in this show, we've got a brand new die that we're bringing to you, which is super exciting. Then at 3, we're going to be bringing you our brand new Mirri Magic collection. So if you haven't seen that, stay tuned because it is absolutely phenomenal. And then at 5, I'm going to be showing you how to make your very own envelopes with our envelope making kit. So it's going to be an awesome day, just filled with loads of inspiration. And I'm hoping that people are watching are going to be taking away just one thing throughout the day and putting it into their crafting.
I love that. I love that. Do you know what? Honestly, I feel like we're in safe hands today, Natalie. We've got you on
are.
board. Each hour that you're with us, you've got some fantastic, fantastic pieces. And of course, don't forget, we've still got lots going on. We've got our lovely Keith here today as well.
Yes,
He'll be coming up at 4 o'clock with you. We've had a crazy morning, to be fair. We've had a
It has
crazy
been
morning.
a very, very crazy morning.
And we're going to pull it all together,
It's
though.
gonna be the best day ever.
I like days like this. It's
Yeah.
a little bit off the cusp, but we want you to get involved because at the end of the day, we're all here for you. So send us a message. Let us know how you've been. Let us know if you're Christmas ready. Let us know about the craziness of your weekend. If you've had a nuts day like me and Natalie. Best way to send in a message, a few different ways. Oh, there we are, nice and frozen, Natalie. If you see that box there, you can send us a little message. Give Natalie a message, ask her some questions. Well, we have the guru in the studio. Take advantage of it. If you're thinking, well, you know what, it's not oh, there you go, there's the message. Hey, Nat, hey, Claire, you have the, oh, stop it. That's from our Liam. So that's the way to do it. And if you are thinking, actually, do you know what? I don't really like all that technology, but I still want to send them a message. That phone number down there is a free phone number. Give them a call. And what they'll do, they'll actually send a message to the studio, and the studio can send the message down to the team.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of an easier way to do it.
It is, isn't it?
But I get it. Sometimes I don't even want to open the laptop.
No, absolutely not.
Have we got a message from Julie? Oh, Julie, go on, shall we have a look? Hi, Claire. I haven't seen since Jamporia/lifestyle. You look well and lively as always. Have you been fishing lately?
Fishing? Are you a fisher?
I am.
Are
I
you?
officially a fisher. You know what, Julie? I've not been fishing because I just got back from a month in America, and I'll tell Julie. I'm going to tell Julie. Julie, we weren't fishing because guess what we ended up doing instead?
Oh.
We got engaged. Ah! He finally asked me.
It takes some time, doesn't it?
It does.
It takes a very long time.
You're a fiancé, aren't you?
I am a fiance.
No
Yeah,
way.
I'm a fiance, and I'm 66 days away from being a wife, actually. So it's coming to crunch time.
There you go. So,
It's
Julie,
coming
we've
to
not been
crunch time.
fishing, but we've been getting engaged. We've
Getting
been kind of
engaged.
busy.
Yeah,
Did he ask
busy.
you? Was it all lovely? Did he do
He
it
did,
right?
yeah. So we, where we live, obviously, you know, because you're just down the road, it's very hilly. And we went to a hilly walk one night after work. It was a very stressful day. And he was like, should we just go for a walk? We'll watch the sunset. And I'll show you later on, I have the best picture of the sunset that I took. And then when I turned around, he was on one knee and he asked. It was very, very sweet. And you had a hilly proposal as well.
I did have a hilly
You
proposal.
did have a hilly proposal. What
I
is it?
dragged my partner to America because I'm obsessed with Twilight. It's about vampires. And he gets down on one knee. And I really needed a wild wee. So can we just put it that I ruined the moment? But I've not got my ring because he bought the wrong size.
I was the wrong size. I haven't had it for a couple of weeks, actually. So mine's just been resized as well.
Well, you know, honestly,
Well,
we
the funny
give
thing
hints.
is that did I tell him? I can't remember how it happened, but I think I told him my ring size, so I actually told him the wrong one.
No, right, so this is
Yeah,
all...
so it's all my fault.
This is all on you,
Yeah,
Natalie.
it
It's all on
worked.
you.
It worked anyway.
Well, do you know what? Honestly, Julie, thank you for your message. Honestly, it's a pleasure to be with you all today. It's going to be a cracking Sunday. Natalie is literally going to be helping me through today. It's my first full day on Hobby Maker. But we're going to be starting off with something so impressive, right? This is what Natalie did as she walked in the morning. She was like, the Fringe, the Fringes has arrived. And that was the level of excitement.
I love this.
This is new, it's exclusive, it's exciting. However, this is the exciting bit. We've only got this as an exclusive, just us, for 24 hours.
You can't get it
anywhere else. And after that 24 hours, so when I say it, we know today is going to go nuts and crazy and wild and just bananas. But I know, obviously, at Hunkydory, you get to see all the new pieces come in. What was you like when you saw these pieces
I was
come in?
so excited because I didn't actually know that this was in a plan, because it was sort of something that we actually had planned for next year, and we brought it forwards a little bit because we absolutely just loved it. But there's so many different ways and different ways you can use this die. You can transform it into so many different things as well, which is really quite spectacular, but I absolutely love it. If you're into fun card making, this is something that is for you. And obviously our dies are perfect for using with papercraft, using with our Mirri products, but also you can use these with fabric as well. So if you're crafting, you can cut these from felt, you can use some sort of like cotton fabric as well. So you could be making these fringes, rolling them up, making your own tassels. You could be making sort of flower embellishments out of felt for some of your maybe if you're making a bag or something like that. But for your card making, it's just absolutely phenomenal. The die is really fun in itself. So in size, because this is going to be something that people are going to want to sort of know about, the size of this die is 4 inches long. So that's the size of the die. You can, of course, cut them out and stick them together to make larger dies. So you get your fringe die, and this cuts out the panel for you. And then you can see we've got 2 different shapes here. Now, these allow you to cut your bottoms of your fringe to create different shapes. So you can have sort of like your straight fringe, you can have a scalloped straight fringe, or you can have your wave fringe. And using these 2 as well, and then transforming them into flowers and different embellishments, allow them to create different things up. So this is such a fantastic little die to have in your stash, especially if you're like me and you like making really bright, fun cards. This is going to be something that you use time and time again. And obviously this is a tool, so once you have it, you've got it for as long as you look after it.
Yeah, and honestly, because I didn't realise that in the set you've got all the 3 different aspects of it. That is absolutely amazing.
I know.
So in terms of, getting creative, and I feel like with this type of product, what you're doing is you're taking, let's say, your card making, you're taking it to the next level.
Absolutely.
You're giving it texture, you're giving it looks.
You're giving it that fun thing. And
Oh.
when we think about things that have like sort of like fringe on them, we could be making dresses, you could be making bags, we could be making, I was thinking on the way down, you can make little what are they called? I've forgotten the name now. Pinatas. You can make little pinatas for the front of your card because you could cut them down. You can honestly make so many fun things with this one die. It's absolutely awesome.
That's honestly so cool. Even I've got to pick up the handbag. I know.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I know Dan, our lovely floor manager, wherever you are. I'm sorry, Dan. I know I'm ruining the display, but I got to touch it.
It's so cool. When we had this die, Jane in our office, she makes some fantastic 3D makes. She made this straight away, and we were all like, that is phenomenal. So imagine this as like with maybe nail polishes in, or body things, and then gifting it for Christmas. A lovely little sort of like handbag gift bag for you. It's just so fun. And using some other of our brand new dies as well, which we've also got on the show.
That's amazing. Do you know what? I know
clever.
I was reading, especially in some of craft magazines, that everybody this year, in terms of homemaking Christmas decorations, is going through the roof, and I've never seen anything like this. So imagine all the different shapes you can get with the baubles as well. You could make things like that too, couldn't you?
You could. The world is your oyster when you've got things like this. It's really, really fun. So you want to see how it works?
I don't know. What about you at home? Do I
show
say
you how it works?
Go on, let's have a
It's
nosy.
really, really fun. So I'm going to bring in one thing which I think works absolutely amazingly with these Fringe Dies, and it's our duo colour paper pads. Now, we've got these on the show for you as well, and they're an awesome, awesome deal. So you can see with these paper pads that you get sort of like a range of different colours. This is our orange and reds, and I'm going to use the orange selection because orange is my favourite colour. As most people who are watching probably know about me, orange is my favourite colour. So I'm going to use our low tack tape just to stick this down in place, and I'm going to pop that just on this really dark burnt orange colour on here, and then we're going to pop this on our board. Now, once we've run this through our die cutting machine, this is going to cut your fringe section for you. So it's, I think it's about 1 3/4, but we'll just double check that for you when it comes out. 1 3/4 by 4 inches. So you can be putting these straight onto 6x4 cards. You can be putting them onto little panels and making your cards bigger. So we'll just take that element out. And it's just over, it's 1 1/4 inches by 4 in size when we've cut it down. And then we're going to add this really fun texture to it. So again, let's just pop our tape on here, and we're going to cut this really fun fringe out of this element. But let us know, if you're watching at home and you're thinking, I need this die in my life, what are you going to be using it for? Because it's amazing to hear everyone's inspiration and their thoughts and what they're going to be creating with this.
Everyone's different.
Oh, that's a really good idea, Alex.
Ooh, what was
Making
that?
sort of like a parrot, using it as like the wings on like birds and things like that. That would be really fun.
Bit of texture.
Add
Oh,
so much texture to your card. So let's pop this out now, and we're just going to lift this off, and then you get that gorgeous scalloped edge. It's so perfect as well how it sits on there. You could, maybe it's a new home card. Maybe you could make sort of like a curtain card with this. Maybe it's like someone's got like the lead in the play, the Christmas play. You could be making a card for those as well. So I'm going to bring in now my other colours because we've already cut these down. We're going to obviously make a lovely ombre. So you can see all the beautiful tones of orange sort of going down here. And then I've got our lightest one, which I've actually left straight because we're going to stick this straight onto our card. So I've got a piece of white cardstock here just to stick all of these elements onto. This is 4x6 in size. So let's just start by sticking our smallest one down. Now I've put tape on both the bottom and the top of this one because I do want to trim this so it's straight on my card. So I'll just pop that on there, and then we'll go all the way up with our other colours. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours to go in with here. So it's just about how much sort of spacing we want to keep between these.
I'm literally staring at you, Natalie, like,
so, it's honestly so fun when you get into it and making really fun cards with. So we're just doing a lovely little fringe pattern along here. So then again, I'm going to stick another one down, just making sure that they're in line with the ones below it. So it sits really nicely on the card. And obviously if you want to add more texture, you can do when you're adding this in. So next one.
Just the precision as
card.
well,
Yeah.
you know, of the dies.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Ah.
So
I'm all for Natalie's colour palette. I like an
on
autumnal
there.
colour palette.
And then
Thank you for noticing. I brought my autumn bag as well, Natalie.
I do. It's my favourite season.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is my favourite season. All the colours, all the leaves. It's a little bit sad that they've all gone now because the snow is covering all the beautiful autumn colours that we had. All turned to white now. So let's pop our last one on here. So I'm just going to stick that onto this section here.
I know.
And then we've got that mix of colour. I'm just going to pop that back down a little bit further. And then we can just trim any sort of pieces that we've just sort of not stuck perfectly on our card. So just adding that onto there. And then you have that gorgeous sort of fringe of colour. I'm going to bring in some gold mirri. So I've got a little strip that I'm just going to add to the top of here just to break up that top of the fringe, and then we're going to add a sentiment. and some gemstones. So I think this is a really fun card, perfect for birthdays, celebrations. So let's add this on here. I'm just gonna trim that off now. And then I'm gonna bring in my sentiment. So my sentiment is make a wish, which I think works perfectly with this. I'm just gonna add that on with some glue. I'm gonna use some white craft glue, and I'm just gonna pop this onto the back of my hand. Oh, let me just take that bit of dried glue off there. Just popping this on the back of my hand. And then with dyes that are very delicate like this, I just like to add a tiny little bit, not too much of that glue, because you don't want it to get on your Mirri. And then we're gonna add that on here. Once it's dry, you can just wipe it off if you have got any pieces on there. So make a wish is our sentiment. I'm gonna trim that off, the edge there, and then we can just put this on our card. So to bring this all together, of course, I'm gonna bring in another matte layer of Mirri. So we've trimmed this down. So this one now is 4.5 by 6.5, and that's gonna give you just that nice bright edge to bring it all together. And then again, because we have that little touch of gold Mirri, of course we need to add it to a bit of gold Mirri as well. So I'll add that in. All of these layers are then gonna allow you to make bigger cards with this sort of die shape as well. So then let's pop this onto our 5 by 7 card blank. So I'm just gonna add that onto here now. And then just finish this off with some gold gemstones, which are just hidden away under here. So let's go with these gemstones. I'm just gonna add a couple just around my sentiment there. Make a wish. There you go.
Honestly, right, I was watching, and just when you'd finished, you know, just on the white card, you'd done all the fringing, you'd done the make the wish. I thought, right, that is absolutely beautiful. And then you're like, and I'm just going to add this.
Just gonna add a little bit.
Do you remember that Christmas film, Love Actually, where he goes to buy, and it's Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson, and he's adding all the sprinkles into the gift.
That is card making, isn't it? You've got all of your different tools, you've got your cardstock, you've got your paper, you've got your gemstones, and you just add a little bit of this, you add a topper, you add a bit of card, you add this to it, and then you make these beautiful cards. That is card making.
That was amazing. Go on, Natalie.
How amazing is that die on there? It's absolutely beautiful.
Natalie, honestly, that was absolutely gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Even everyone in the camera, in the studio, they were like, look at Claire's face. She's just, I was in a trance.
Shocked.
I was watching, go on, let's have a feel of it. I've got to have a feel of it. I know, don't be annoyed with me coming out of frame. I've got to have a feel of it. Just how beautiful is that? Oh, you just want to like run.
And it's so nice as well with that. Using your Duo Design paper pads, you get 2 colours with them, so it's really, really useful, and all the different tones as well. So it means making your ombre cards. It just makes them so much easier to do, and it gives you. It's such a nice and sort of like satin finish, that cardstock. So it's got a real nice professional feel to it.
Oh, well, do you know what? Already, we've not even brought the price up.
I know.
Everyone's going wild already.
Everyone is loving this.
Do you know what? I am not surprised. I'm not surprised because this is a brand new exclusive for us from Natalie and the team, and it's all for the next 24 hours. And then after the next 24 hours, that is it. We are the only place to be able to get this from. And Natalie, honestly, I could not have thought of a better demonstration to show. Don't worry, Natalie's here all day. She's got loads of demonstrations. She's going nowhere, and we need to talk about her wedding later as well. I want to find. I've got a feeling I can envision a craft wedding.
I have done a lot of stuff. I can show you already.
You're gonna need to show
Table
us.
Planner's done.
Natalie's with us. You're with us on the 3 o'clock hour as well,
Yeah,
aren't you?
and the
5 o'clock hour. So
Here
we're
all
going to be
day.
needing some pictures,
Yeah.
okay? We need to see some wedding craft pictures. But I've got to say, I know you're all excited for the prize. Thank you for your messages. We've already got Pat, we've got Jennifer, we've got Susan. These are all checking out, not even putting your baskets, going for it. David as well. But what Natalie wants us to do, and this is absolutely key, she wants you to send her a message into the studio. What are your plans with the Moonstone dies?
Yeah, I want to know.
Yes,
I want to know what you're going to do with it.
Like,
I think the best thing about crafters is that not only do we inspire other people doing this here, but we get inspired by other people and their thoughts and the cards that they send in. So it's always nice to get feedback from what other people are going to do with them. Oh, I like that idea, Alex.
Alex keeps saying, I want to do a gingerbread house. I want to do a parrot or a pineapple.
Pineapple would be really, really good. You'd be able to do like the whole sort of top piece. A pineapple would be awesome.
That'd be really good. Right, so I know you're all waiting. I know you're already checking out. In fact, you're not waiting, you're already checking out. But we're going to bring you that pricing. So get ready. This is going to be a huge shock. So you've just seen the gorgeous collection. You've just seen Natalie.
£9.99. For you to be able to make cards like that.
£9.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
99.
So you're going to get obviously your first fringe die, and then you've got those two detailed elements as well. You've got your scalloped edge, like I've just used there, and then you've got your wavy edge as well. So you've got all of those different ways in which you can use it, and the ways in which you can create different types of fringe as well. But don't just think of using this in your card making. It can be for so much more than that. You can use this in your sort of like soft crafts as well, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, I've seen some of your paper crafts. Have you seen Natalie's Instagram? We'll talk about that later. I'm telling you now, you've got to have a nose. It's brilliant. I've got to say, well done to everybody who is checking it out. If this is your first time, you're thinking, Claire, what is the best way to check out? There's a few different ways. That number down there is 0800 001 4433. If you give them a call, I'm not going to lie to you, the team is about, 30 feet away from us? That's our call centre just there, so we can literally see the door. So they're just there. They'll be able to help you out. And also, do not forget, as we do with our wonderful hobby maker, when we talk about P&P, so it's £3.95. However, do not forget, let me just double check. We are the same as Gems, aren't we? Where it's one P&P.
Yes.
Yes, midnight to midnight. So our pieces, I'm going to be honest, it can be really, really heavy. So you're not worrying about anything like that. Is it really? Keith just said he's actually got a piece which is 1.5 kilos. So let's say when you're doing your Christmas shopping and you go to the checkout, the payout, the postage you pay, and sometimes you have to pay
now
more,
as well.
don't you? Literally.
Very expensive.
So do not forget, once you have got that first item, once you've paid that one P&P, it don't matter what you put in your basket. You could put anything in your basket. You could put the tree's not for sale, but whatever you put in your basket, you could get a die cut machine. Whatever you put in your basket, it's just that one P&P from midnight to 12 till 12. Yeah, midnight to you know what I mean. Now I've got to say, and I'm not, we are going, and I've just had a message from the team, it is going crazy, right? Not only have we already had Shirley, Suzanne, Craft, Alexandra, Fiona, Pat, Jennifer, Susan, Christine, David, check out in our baskets. We've got Joyce, we've got Mirri, we've got Sylvia, we've got Karen, we've got Crafters, we've got Joy. What, we've got Jean, we've got Kathleen from all over the country. Celia, Julie, Sue, and lots of you already half allocated, lots of you multi-buying. And do you know what I am going to say? For that kind of price,
I know.
You are giving yourself, you're giving your kit
so much more potential. I mean, it's beautiful. And also the size of this as well means that you can fit it through your mini die cutting machine. So if you've got your small sort of like Gemini mini, it will fit through there. So you don't need to have your larger die cut machines, which is great because you can take this on the go and craft with it in that way as well. It's absolutely fantastic. But it's just so fun, the amount of things that you can do with it, and the cards look amazing as well. We can put tassels on our cards, we can make flowers. I mean, look how fun that cake is with all of the different bits and pieces. The rosettes that you can make with these, they are absolutely fantastic. Super fantastic die to have within your stash, a great price as well. And the things you're going to be able to make with it, I mean, they are going to be fantastic. You're just going to love it.
Do you know what I love the most? I feel like, because we're like the first to get it,
I know.
It's a bit sort of like, oh, yeah. It's a bit bougie, isn't it?
I love being the first to get things. I love being, not missing out. You're the first to get it. It's the best thing, isn't it? Get it before anyone else.
That's amazing. Now, we're going to have a little look at our colour pads next.
Yeah.
Right, let me have a little look. Where have they got? Oh, here they are. Oh, there they are. Right there. I know. Honestly, Natalie, you'll learn this about me over on Gems. I could have a beautiful big stone of a ring in front of, like, right, where's it gone?
Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it gone? Right, are we ready, my lovely? So it's your beautiful duo paper pad. Now, it's the ultimate collection, 4 different pads. They are double-sided. I'm going to bring them down for you just so you can have a look. Can I just start by saying, get ready for some of the most beautiful, beautiful colours. Right, I'm going to
They
pop
are
this on for you
stunning.
so we can have a proper look at all those beautiful different colours. So we're working our way double-sided. We're starting with the pinks and the purples. I'm going to be showing all 4 of them. Do not worry. But Natalie, you're a paper crafting expert.
Yeah.
What is it when it comes to the importance?
I think the best thing about these paper pads is the amount of different tones of colours we've got in here. So you know you're going to have something for any occasion, anything that you're working on. Maybe it's a kit and you're wanting to bring in these colours, then you'll find the right tones in here. They're absolutely beautiful. These are on our satin coated cardstock, which means they have that gorgeous professional sheen. They're 150 GSM as well, so they're a little bit lighter. So anyone who pays for their cards to be sent by weight, then it's great to have these, because even when you add loads and loads of layers of your fringe to your cards, it's not going to weigh it down. They are absolutely perfect. And you can see on the packaging fronts as well, all of those different colour tones that you're going to receive in there.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Do you know what though? The second you said about that satin finish, the second I touched them, you feel the quality,
quality
which
is incredible,
so
isn't it?
key. I mean, Hunkydory, let's just talk about it as a company. They are an incredible company. The growth, the products, and they're known for their quality, especially on the
I
market.
think the one thing that we are like most known for is the quality, but having sort of like really great prices for that quality. We're not breaking the bank for you here to give you that quality. We're giving you absolutely fantastic prices with these products as well. Look at those wine colours, moving all the way through to sort of like watermelon pinks and purples. You've got your sort of tangerines in here, your burnt oranges.
This is Natalie's, this is your colour palette, this, isn't it?
This is me in a paper pad.
Yeah. If I was paper, this would be mine.
This one.
It's it's an app pad. But you know what? Get involved at home. Which pad have you seen? You've been like, oh, you know what, Natalie, that's the one for me. Give us a message. Give us a message. Let us know what ideas have you got. Because I know you're all crafters. You lot are the experts, and Natalie, and already your imaginations go wild. I know that they do.
So
now,
true.
we've got our next one, which is our blues and our greys. I've got, see, I think I've picked my favourite.
This one's really nice. It's very moody. The colours in here are very perfect for now, actually, with all the frost
Absolutely.
and the cold sort of skies that we've got here.
I love how glamorous you say that. So I met Natalie for the first time face to face, and we both came in this. Well, do you know what? I came in first with a massive bobble hat, and I said to the lads, "I promise you, I'm going to put some makeup on when I can really, get the."
When I've warmed up.
And then Natalie came with the. I'm not even going to call it a coat. I'm going to call it a
not a
sleeping
coat.
bag. She came walking in his sleeping bag with a cup of tea. She was like, yeah.
My hat and my scarf. Are you cold? Yeah.
She's like, yeah. I bet you lot are like, wow, who are these girls from this morning? But honestly, they're laughing, but I can hear the nervousness. They're treading carefully, as Alex and Adam, Finn and Dan. But no, absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to say, obviously, I love my green.
Yes.
So I've picked my favourite out already. I'm in love. I am in love with, I'm going to show you. Look.
That colour is so nice, isn't it? That deep forest colour. It matches so perfectly with that yellow as well, that gold mustard colour. Absolutely perfect. And you're getting 4 paper pads here for that price. You're getting all of these colour combinations. In here as well, you're going to get 48 sheets per paper pad. We've got 12 different colours in here, and you're going to receive 4 of each colourway. So there's so much room for potential. I mean, sometimes I don't even take a full sheet out. I'll sort of trim out what I need so it keeps it all compact. I've got it all together. Every single tone of colour you have in this great bundle here, there's so much variety, which is perfect for when we're making so many cards, because there's so many times that I've needed a type of colour or I've needed a certain tone of blue and I don't have it. But now we have these paper pads, we have that all included. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Well, do you know what has quite actually taken me back? I remember when we was choosing, I know it sounds so, but we're choosing paint colours for our house.
Like this, isn't it?
Yeah, and we went to a company, it was called Farrow & Ball, because they had the best pigmentation. Same with eyeshadow, you want the best pigmentation because you want the colour. And not only do they feel beautiful, but the colours in them are spectacular.
They are
They're so
strong, aren't they?
But they're not like those kind of primary colours where it's like, oh, it's yellow. There's heat, there's warmth to them.
There's
Do you know what I
warmth.
mean
You've got
by
your
that?
cool tones in here as well. Everything is really covered across all of them. So whether you're crafting in sort of like winter and you want to use those cooler tones, or it's summer, so we're making really bright, happy, vibrant cards, you've got all of it included in here.
No, I think it is absolutely amazing. So that is in total 192 pages. That is a lot of sheets. They're double-sided, but what you've got here, not only have you got absolute must-have colours, you're basically giving yourself and you're giving your kit a chance to get creative. You're covering an almighty incredible amount of colours, of options, but more than anything, and you all know it because I scrapbook, Natalie is expert paper crafter, you guys at home are the same. If you don't have good quality, and I mean if you don't have it, your pieces, they don't last.
No.
They don't hold
they don't
up.
Last. They don't look phenomenal, do they? But with this, they really do. I think that's my one favourite thing about Hunkydory is that no matter what it is that we're bringing to you, whether it's dies, whether it's stamps, whether it's papercraft, the quality of all of our products is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to use. It doesn't matter where you are, like within crafting, like everyone it's accessible for, and that's my favourite thing.
Exactly. And did they start over in Preston, didn't they?
Yeah, so we still have our main head office in Preston. It's a family-run company, so it's really, really lovely to be there. So Anne and
well, the fact that they're northern, obviously,
I know, well, that's
we are quite tight up there, so we want something to last.
We want it to last. We want it to be a great price. This is the best thing.
Well, speaking about price, right, we've brought a clock up. We've brought a clock. I know it's already going crazy. Should we go for it?
Only mean one thing.
This means something's going to be something special.
Something special is going to happen here with this price. I don't even know how many of these we've got available either, so if you're wanting this, pop it in your basket right now. Don't even wait till that clock comes down. Just trust that. You know that with Hunkydory, these prices are always exceptional.
It is heartbreaking, isn't it? You know, when you when everyone waits to the very end and then you just see the stock just disappear and you're like, oh
no, I've missed it.
Exactly.
I've missed the price.
And people multi-buy as well.
Yes.
People multi-buy all of the time.
All the time.
So you just see, oh, Mirri already checking out at the ready. We've got crafters coming in. Now, I do just want to talk about the price that we're at just before it about to drop. So that's £39 and that's £9.99 a pad.
Which is already phenomenal, isn't it?
I mean, I will not repeat that high street shop, which I used to go in a long, long time ago. £20 for one.
I know.
Oh, yeah, are you ready? We're here. Sorry, Natalie, I just saw the time. I was like, oh my gosh, where's it gone?
Quick. I know.
As a professional crafter who knows prices on the marketplace, how good is that price?
It's so good. It is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it was nearly £40,
yeah,
and you're getting this for just over £20. So that is £5.50 for one pad. You won't get that anywhere else. You actually won't. You could go online and you won't get that at Hunkydory either. That is an incredible price. £21.99. Right now, for these products, it's more expensive on our own website. So if you want to get them, if there's something that you've been looking at, it's a core item as well, so you know you're going to use it throughout the whole of next year when you're crafting. This is the only place you will get that price right now.
That is absolutely. Do you know what? I've got to be honest. I thought you would, in an absolute dream, go down to $29.99. But the fact that you've gone to $21, now you've out. Well done, Alex. Is this because you're still quite new and you're just like, you know what? I'm pushing the button.
I'm going to see what we can get away with here.
It's same colours, yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. I've got to be honest. It's going crazy. Everyone's popping in the baskets. Heather, Pat, Jennifer, crafters, Mirri, give us a message though. Let us know if you've seen a colour. Have you already got your imagination going wild? So that is your beautiful reds and oranges. We've just seen your blues and greys. I'm going to quickly show you yellows and greens again. Absolutely sensational. And then I know what you're all thinking. You're all sat home saying, "Come on, Claire, we want to see a demo." Well, don't worry, we've got one coming up for you. Don't you worry. So there you go, your gorgeous yellow and greens. And finally, I'm going to show you your pinks and purples. Do you like doing demos? Because you're very quick.
I do like doing demos. I like thinking thinking of the different ways in which I can use a product and like trying to get the most out of it. So this next one's going to be quite fun actually. I'm very excited for this one. So I really have sort of like thought as crazy as possible as I could for this. So I've got a lot of friends that have actually like bought new houses in the last couple of weeks and are sort of like decorating and painting, and I thought instantly when I saw this, you can make paintbrushes with these. Like you could make a paintbrush for a new home card with this die. So that's what we're going to do. I've got our beautiful grey colour that we're going to use for our brush, and we're going to pop this on our die cut machine. We're just going to cut it straight away. We're not going to change any of the really nice patterns for this one. So we're going to cut this out here, and then I was looking for something that I could use as like a template, but I really struggled actually, so I've sort of just made one, and this is such a great way for when you're wanting to craft and make different things, how you can change it up. So I'm just going to fold this over in half, and then once I've got that sort of in the center, I'm just going to take it, cut this down so we've got two sections that are the same size here. So you're just going to remove one of those little pieces so that you've got two elements. So then we're going to make our paintbrush with this paper here. I think we're going to go with the pink colour actually. I do love the purple, but we're going to go with the pink. So what I did to make my template, let's just get a piece of cardstock here, was that I folded it in half. We can use this as a little example here. I folded this in half, and then I used my ruler, which funnily enough I don't have anymore, but let's see, we just need a straight edge. We just need a straight edge, that's all we need. So I've done sort of like the outside sort of edge of my paintbrush, and then I've just sort of drawn around here now to make the end of my paintbrush. And then when I cut that out, it gives you a template like this that I've just made, cut it out so that it matches on both sides. So then I'm going to use that just to cut around my paper. So I'm going to take it to like the edge, so I'm really sort of cutting out as little as possible here. So just going to trim that around there, and then just colour around here as well, just so you're laying that shape down on there. And you can do this for any different type of thing, like when we were talking about making piñatas before, you could do it with that. Maybe you've got a piñata stamp and you could just make this fringe and then sort of paper piece it over your stamp and go around it, but I'm just going to follow this around here.
All your friends are going to be watching this and they're all going to be thinking, oh, Natalie, I'm expecting a new card now with a paintbrush on.
Need a new card.
Do you ever feel that pressure as a crafter?
I'm really bad actually. I just don't make the cards for them. It's really, really terrible. My Christmas cards I haven't even started yet. I probably won't do them until like Christmas Eve. I always leave them until Christmas Eve.
To be fair, you are planning a wedding in 66 days, so put yourself some slack.
Yeah, we've got a lot more going on than Christmas, so I am I'm leaving myself to it. So I've used my, oh, that's gone absolutely terribly wrong, hasn't it? Why has that happened? We're just going to say it's a bit of a wonky brush. You know, those ones that we pay a little bit less for because they're in the bargain bucket. We'll use that excuse, shall we? So I've got 3 paintbrushes now. I've done exactly the same with 2 other colours. And then we've got a variety of bits and pieces. Now, to make this card really super fun, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some ink pads and use these as sort of like, my paintbrush has done like markings on my card. So I'm just going to use my mat to use as a guide, because this is a 7x7 piece of cardstock and I want to have one element in the middle. So this is our center piece here. So if I go in with our pink and I'm just going to swipe across like this on here. So that's my vintage rose of my new ink pads. Then we've got our dove grey. So now we've got that in place, we can just add our other swipes. So we just want to have it like, do you know when you're testing your paint on your wall to see which colour you want? That's the type of feel that we're going for here. And then we've got that really nice bright yellow as well. So now we've got those in place, we can add our other elements. But before we pop our paintbrushes on, and while my cardstock's still flat, I'm just going to add my sentiment straight away. So I'm going to go for, I've got Home Sweet Home stamp. This is one of our essential stamps. You'll be able to find those on the Hobby Maker website. If you just type in if you type, I think it's For the Love of Stamps Essentials, and it should be on the website. So let me just add this straight into the middle, and we'll just pop that down on there. So we'll add that on.
We're going to be showing those ink pads as well in our next hour.
We are, got them here, so don't worry. Everything that we're showing you, you're going to be able to grab your hands on, and those, for the amount that you're going to get, are a shockingly good price. So I'm just going to pop this onto here, and then the beauty of these is that we can move them around the shape of our design to make them stick really nicely. So we've got our 3 paintbrushes ready to go, and we've got our sort of little elements here. So if I pop these on first of all, so I make sure that my sizing is right, I'm going to pop that one on here and that one in the middle. So if I just, before we stick those down, I'm going to use my construction glue, and I'm just going to pop my glue across here. We'll add this bit. We'll add this bit in along there, and then I'll just do the same going all the way down. So our construction glue is great for projects like this because I'm using sort of like a technique where I need it to be in a certain way. This glue takes a little bit of time to dry, so you have that sort of flexibility when you're adding these pieces in. So I'm going to add those on, and then now I've got these where I want them to be. I'm going to go back in with another fringe, just so you've got that sort of texture of the brush. So just add in that back in. One, we'll go in with this one down here, and then our last one, and then we'll add our sort of paintbrush templates onto this and just matte and layer that onto a card, and we'll be finished. So it really is just down to sort of like a crazy imagination of what you can create with these dies, and you'll be absolutely flying. So let's just add this onto here now.
And even if you're a bit nervous because maybe you've never used the dies before, that is just so simple to do.
It's so simple to do, isn't it? And these dies, like I say, if you've never done die cutting before, if you're thinking about getting into die cutting, then buying dies like this that are at a really small price and getting yourself sort of like your smaller die cutting machine, like your MIDI, because these are all going to fit through that smaller machine, which is it's not as a bigger sort of like expense than buying one of your sort of like larger A4 machines, and it's a great way to get your stash together and get started. So let's pop this now onto our card blank. I'm just going to add
This is a
some
bit I love
tape.
that you do. I'm just going to add one more, and it's like,
here.
whoa.
Let's just use our pokey tool just to lift that off. You can add that in on there. And then where is my card blank? So we're just popping this onto a 7x7 card blank. So just making sure this sits nicely on our card. And then there you go, our lovely little home sweet home card with our little paintbrushes we've made from that fantastic fringe die.
That is absolutely cool. That is so good. I feel like all the paint shops need to be reaching out to you. But Natalie, please could you make
some sets of cards for us to sell in our shop? No, it's really, really fun, and it's such a good idea and a way of using that die differently than sort of creating your backgrounds and different things like that.
Do you know, honestly, in terms of your actual collection of your actual crafted, it's just a must-have.
Yeah.
Like you've gone from that beautiful autumnal card, then you've used paintbrushes. As the lads were saying, they were so excited about making, you really wanted to make a piñatas.
Yes, the
as
piñatas
well.
would be really cool.
You know, we're not just saying, hey, this is just for Christmas, you know, this is the only time. No. You are going to be using this again and again, especially if you're somebody who, do you know, makes cards on those beautiful little Etsy
Yes,
shops
yeah.
and the Christmas stalls. Right, I know you're going to be wanting to see the price. We're going to sort that out in just a moment for you. But there you go, another fantastic demo by Natalie. Do give us a message or let us know what you're already thinking, because I feel like everyone, see all the bottom, massive congratulations to everybody's name. I can't read them all. Not that good at reading, but there you have it, my love, at £9.99. You know what, it's just beautiful to see a bit of creativity.
I know, it's so fun, isn't it?
How many people, I know what you mean. Do you think we're at that age where everyone's starting to like Buy their first house.
Yeah, I think so. I think if they're not buying their first house, they've already bought it and they're buying that sort of like forever home now. So they're like moving into that next stage of life. So yeah, I think there's so many people I know that have like in that process. It's quite crazy.
It's weird.
It
We
is
got ours in
strange.
lockdown, went on the attic, they left loads of cool stuff, you
Did
know.
they?
Yeah, a bit eerie. It was a bit eerie. But no, give us a message if you're the same. Have you got nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters, or you yourself? Are you about to move into a bigger house? You're looking for something a little bit special, or maybe you've already seen the fantastic dies and you've thought, wow, I have literally got an idea already in my mind. What's your idea? Because you know what, Natalie, I know you work on Hunkydory, but like you said, you love seeing other people's ideas.
Yeah, love it. Love hearing other people's ideas because it inspires you. And if maybe it doesn't inspire you to something else, it inspires you to something different as well. So it's a great journey, just sitting with crafters and talking about what you do and how you'd use things. It's incredible.
Do you craft at home as well?
Yeah, I do a lot of crafting at home, just like sort of gifts for friends and making the different bits and pieces as like that. So I think my favourite thing about crafting and why I love it so much is the feeling that I get when someone opens something and they know that you've made it and you put all that time into it and how much they love it. Like that's my favourite thing about crafting. So that's why I got into it really, because I just loved sort of the feeling of giving something that you've made.
I love that. I'm well impressed that you managed to do crafting with your dog at home.
Oh yeah, we do.
Now, we're just going to go over everything, all the pieces we've just seen, because we've had lots and lots of messages about it. Thank you so much. So we're going to go over the price. So we have just seen, well, should we start right the way back with our beautiful fringe? So, because do not forget, I know lots of you already checked out, lots of you have already said, right, I'm getting it home. So when we're talking about new and exciting pieces from Hunkydory, Natalie brought this one today. We have got the exclusive on it. We have only got it though 24 hours, and then, do you know, in terms of being able to source it right now, we're the only place you can get hold of it. Now, it's the only place. Don't even bother wasting your time Googling, because it's here. It's £9.99. And not only do you get that beautiful fringe we've just seen Natalie use, you get those 2 extra gorgeous texture pieces below as well. £9.99. So in terms of what else we've got to show you today, so we've just been through your beautiful, beautiful colours as well. Can we recap on the beautiful paper as well? Right, fair enough then, if we're allowed to, we're allowed to. So we're just going to recap one more time on our beautiful duo colours. I know lots of you are still in the process of actually checking out on these. There are lots of different ways to check out. You can pop on the phone lines, or if you want to pop it into your basket. The only thing I will say is when you do pop into your basket, make sure you check out, because if you don't check out and it just sits in your basket, they can be removed. Now, the best thing, and this is the best thing I always say about gems, about hobby maker, about jewelry maker, every single person will pay the lowest price. So if you checked out at $49.99, do not worry. The computer is much smarter than us. It will bring it down to you for that final price. So in terms of different aspects that you're looking at bringing into the home, bringing into your collection, we've got it all at some of the best prices. Now we've got you for about 8 more minutes until 3 o'clock.
Should we do another one?
Have we got time
how to make
for
tassels,
one more?
if that's okay. So let's do a piece of pink here. So I'm going to just add that onto here, and then we're going to cut it out of pink. So now we're going to pop that onto there, and we're going to trim this out. So we're doing this in pink, but I've done this in another couple of colours as well. So let's just run through that. And then we want to go all the way. Oh, it stopped. All the way. And then I'm going to pop this onto my mat. So just taking that out from there. And then this is the really fun piece. So I'm going to add some of our skinnier tape. This is our 3mm tape, because this fits perfectly across the panel here. So just adding that onto there. And then we're going to lift this up. So just taking that piece over. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to trim one piece of my fringe off here. Now this is going to make the loop for our tassel. So just going to reuse this in another way. I'm not trimming down any other pieces of cardstock. We're solely making this from our element. So just sticking that together now, that will give you a nice little loop. And then we're going to add that onto the first piece of our fringe, and then we're just going to trim this around like so and just roll it into one another, and this is going to make our gorgeous sort of fringed tassel here. So popping this on here. I mean, it's such a great fun way of using these dies. I absolutely love tassels on dies. Think about graduation cards, think about birthday parties, or sort of like maybe you're throwing a fiesta. You can make really fun cards like this. So that is your tassel made, and then we can just pop out some of these elements here just to make it a little bit more fun. So I've gone ahead and made a few more of these now. So we've got a piece of cardstock, and I've also got one of our verses from our Perfect Verses paper pad that we launched on, did we launch them on Monday? Or it was last week, it was definitely last week. I think I had them on my show on Monday. It was phenomenally popular, and it's gonna work perfectly for this card that we're making now. So I'm gonna add this beautiful fresh white piece onto some pink because I want to keep this really, really fun. And then again, I've gone for the verse that says, the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
That is cute.
Which I think is super fun. So let's stick this onto here. Again, I've sort of cut this down so my matte layer matches perfectly with the one on here. We are making a 5x7 card, which again is my favorite card size to make. So let's just, I've already got some tape on there, but I want to stick this on with foam pads. So let me just take this tape off, and then I'm gonna add my foam pads in place. So just sticking that onto there.
That is gorgeous. So we do have some of the sensible
No
pads.
way.
We've only got 5. We've literally got 5 left.
That is
Should
crazy.
we pop them up just so, there you go, because they are beautiful. $9.99, but I'm gonna what we've only got 5 left. That is it. You know how crazy it's been over Christmas.
That is absolutely. That's frightening.
Cool.
So I've got my different colours added onto here now. We've got some fun twine as well. So I'm just going to add 2 pieces of tape just onto here, so I can keep this on my card. So I'm going to start off with this bottom corner here and just place this down, and then we can lift that up to the top corner of our card.
That is so
and add that onto there, so it just sort of gives it that really fun feel. And then if you want to keep sort of like your tassels in place, then we can absolutely do that. We can just, let's just sort of encapsulate this now. I add in another piece of tape on so it doesn't budge anywhere, and we've got our tape ready to go to stick it onto our card as well. So again, just pop in this down here like so, and I'll just pop another piece down there as well. We'll take this off here. Oops.
Absolutely amazing. I know you do lots of designing yourself as well. I've got to say, the cards you designed, they're so modern.
Thank you.
Cool.
I think that's my favourite type of card to do, like a really clean, fresh card.
I like it.
Is my absolute favourite make. So
do you know what? Natalie's got a fantastic Instagram page. I was already stalking it last night. On a night out, I was like, ooh.
This morning she was like, do you have an Instagram page? She was like, I have already looked.
Yeah, that's how I found out about your dog. But what's your name on Instagram? Because you've got some new cards
It's
on there.
Natalie Hunkydory. So I'm always popping little bits and pieces that I've made here at Hobby Maker, or that I've made at the office. It's the same on Facebook as well if you don't have Instagram. So you can always go and head on there and get some inspiration. Maybe I've made a kit with a card that you've a card kit that you've bought. You can be sort of sometimes I've got measurements on there and loads of different bits and pieces. So I'm just using some of my clear glue dots now, because I want to place these onto here to make sure that they sort of sit in this nice formation. So let's pop these onto there. I'm going to pop that in the center there, and then 2 more to go. And these are really fun as well. You can cut them down and use sort of like just smaller elements with them. They're great for using with smaller pieces like this, or with adding bows to your cards, using with parchment as well, because you don't see it underneath because it's clear. so it's really, really fun. So our last one, we're just going to stick under
That's
here.
so cool. That could be for any celebration,
I
couldn't
think
it?
so.
You know.
I think so. It's super, super fun. So our last one can go on there, and then there you go. The more candles
Natalie, that is
on your cake,
absolutely gorgeous.
the more wishes you get to make.
I like
It's
that.
such a cool way of being able to use these dies, and think about making, obviously using felt or cotton and making tassels for sort of like maybe your bags that you're making, anything like that. You're going to be able to make tassels and cut fabric out of with these dies.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
If because we've got on the board as well some different examples on there, we can also make flowers with these. So if you're going to make flowers, you'd roll it up in exactly the same way, but then you would sort of stretch out all of those bits and pieces. I can show you here with this one actually. So we've rolled it up, and then you can pop your elements out. Now there's two ways in which you can do it. You can, because I've obviously made this quite tight, the sort of sprigs that we've got aren't going to come out, but you can sort of make it this way and then add a center to it. Or if I just take this little panel out from here, you can actually use it this way and make this the center of your flower. So if you've got sort of like an embossing tool, or you could use your sort of score tool there and sort of fold these over, and then you can stick this to make sort of like different types of flowers. So there's so many different ways, whether you want to have them this way on your card, so you've got a really nice way of popping them on with the back piece, or if you want to stick it the other way around and turn this into the center of your flower. There's loads of different ways in which you can use it. It's just really fun.
That is
really, really fun.
I think if I was going to do some cards, I've got literally so many nieces and godchildren who are around, you know, the 5, 6, 7, and they're obsessed with ballerinas and unicorns.
So good, because you could do the
skirt.
tutu.
You could put some glitter on it as well.
Because you don't just have to use these with these fabulous paper pads we've got on offer today. We've got glitter card, we've got shimmer gemstone rolls in the Hunkydory collection. So all of your different mediums, you're going to be able to use these dies to cut them out. So there's so many different potentials for the types of cards we can be making.
That is
really, really fun.
Amazing. And so there you go. I mean, we've had 3 incredible demos. Don't worry, Natalie's not going anywhere. We're keeping her for the day. As long as she doesn't turn into a bridezilla.
No, I'll be fine.
But no, it's absolutely amazing to see what we can actually do with these types of pieces. So, like we said, we're going to show you again. So our gorgeous, brand new, exclusive pieces from Hunkydory, which Natalie's brought us today. I'm going to show you the back as well, just so you can see all the different 3 types of fringing. Natalie has done us 3 incredible designs, completely, and I mean completely different ways of using them. We brought these at the very beginning of the show. Huge congratulations to everybody's name below, because I know I see you all on Facebook as well. I know you'll be putting messages on, telling us what you've been up to, showing us your different designs, but this is what it's all about. It's about having some fun and being creative, and the precision as well is phenomenal. And also, good point that Natalie said as well, you know, when it comes to using your die cutting machines, you said for the smaller machines as
your
well.
smallest machine, so like your Gemini Mini, it'll fit
mini
through
one.
there. The super tiny plates that you've got, it will fit perfectly through there, even with space for a sentiment actually. So it's a great small die. You don't have to have a big die cut machine to make these, but it's just phenomenal.
So do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say now, and I mean this, at that kind of price, at £9.99, because I know I blast through £9.99 on anything.
Me too.
You ought to see me in the service station, I'm a nightmare. But right there, you've got it in your kit. It's not a one-time use. You use it again and again and again. But like Natalie says, make sure you look after it. And I have got to say, half the stock has already gone. I've got so many of you with this.
It's so fun.
It's beautiful. It's so many of this in your basket, but you can't leave it in the basket, because when we do start to run low, if it's still in your basket, it can be taken out of your basket. So make sure we are checking out. I know lots of crafters have already gone for 2, gone for 3. Crafter in West Midlands gone for 2 as well. So do just bear that in mind. We've not got a huge amount of stock. We're already over halfway through it. So make sure we're checking out those baskets, pop on the phone lines. And don't forget, I did just show you a few minutes ago those gorgeous duo colour paper pads, which I think me and Natalie are already like, that's my favourite colour, that's my favourite. Well, it is, of course, a Sunday. And do you know what actual day it is today? apart from Sunday, it's National Have a Stretch Day.
Is it?
It is.
What
It is a day, okay,
I
Alex?
feel like there's
It's
so
a
many
day.
just random days for random
I love them all. I'm
things
such a
now, but yeah.
loser. I love them all, mate.
Stretch day.
So do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, get in the kitchen, get yourself a fresh cup of tea, have a little stretch. Me and Natalie will have a little stretch because we have got her all day, so we've got to keep her on her toes. Right, go and make a brew. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Super short break coming up. See you in a second.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricket on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
welcome back to Hobby Maker. Did you go and make a brew? Did you make one quick? Alex didn't. This is see, we are joined by our wonderful expert, who is just an absolute legend in paper crafts. It's Natalie from Hunkydory. I know you all know her. We've got her for the day today. Right, Natalie, this is a serious question.
Yes.
Right? What kind of tea bags do you have?
Yorkshire.
Oh, thank goodness. That's okay then.
Nothing else gets put through in our house. Sometimes Dan will go, like when we've run out, and he'll just buy like the cheapest, smallest pack at Tesco. And I know instantly if it's not Yorkshire tea. I'm like, what is this? And I was like, well, I was waiting to go to the cheaper shop to buy it at a cheaper price, because that's what you do when you're from the north, don't you?
Literally.
You can get it cheaper, you'll go there. But yeah, I'm like, no, put them in the bin.
Yeah, no, it's not
having them in our house. But we put them in a little tub for when other people come around.
I love that, yeah. There's a guest, darling, put the Yorkshire Golds away. Well, we have got Natalie. We've got her for just a few minutes in this amazing hour. We've got another special guest. We've got our Andy Love as well. Can you believe we've got Andy Love? But before he comes on for his wonderful appearance, we've got a really nice hour now. We've got some incredible pieces for you. However, this is the best thing that we've got Natalie for, right? When we are talking about our incredible techniques for our ink pads, what we're going to do, we've never done this, Natalie is going to give us a super quick technique demo.
Yes.
Now, I'm new to the world of inking, so this is actually like pretty much perfect timing.
Yes, this is a really, really fun way. And these prices, like it says there, these are our ruthless reductions. They are prices that are going to stop you in your tracks and shock you. These are our brand new Prism ink pads. Now, we don't have a lot of these available because, I mean, the price that this is going to come down to, there is a point in time where it's going to have to go back up a little bit because this is crazy. But what you're getting here is 40 of our brand new watercolour Prism ink pads. They are absolutely phenomenal. These are all the colourways that you're going to receive at home. And then this is one of those beautiful ink pads. Super ergonomic, really, really simple to use. You saw me use them in my demo before, but so much juiciness within these ink pads. And then what we have is this super cool little space in the back where we add our little pads, our ink pads into there. So we have one for each one, but they're absolutely phenomenal. They're water-based, so we can paint with these. We can obviously use them in the way I did, where you just swipe the colours straight down. We can blend these. So really, we have 14 different colours here, but the 3 different ways in which you can use them, you've got sort of even more sort of different tones of colour, strengths of colour, vibrancy in your colourways. They're absolutely phenomenal, but this price is just going to blow you away. You're not actually going to be able to understand how we're going to do this, because not only are we giving you these ink pads, we're also going to hold your hand on your whole journey, because we're giving you a brand new crafting handbook, which is full of our super fun techniques and different bits and pieces that you can do with your dies when you get these home. So it's really, really phenomenal. And in here we talk about sort of the basic things that you'll need. We've got hints and tips. You've got all your colours there. The best sort of ink pads to use with these for when we're just stamping, how to mask with these. We've got our different tools that we can get in here, and then we get into sort of projects and techniques and step-by-step instructions on how you can create all of these at home. So it's a fantastic ink pad. This ink pad on its own is £9.99.
Right.
Now your ink pads individually,
This is where it gets mathematical, isn't it?
£2.50.
Right, okay. We've got the quick
The
mathematician.
price that this is going to come down to is going to make these ink pads less than £1.50. So we're knocking a price off the cost of these ink pads.
No, now we've popped a clock on screen. What I'm going to tell you is I can feel in the studio when there's only 10 available, when there's an exciting, when something absolutely incredible is about to happen. This is that incredible deal. This is absolutely going to blow your crafting into the next level, the next universe. We're going to show you we're going to show you lots of different tactics, lots of different ways to use them. Well, I say we are, Natalie is, in just 30 seconds. However, we're going to bring that price right the way down for you. This is not a kind of deal that we're going to have forever and ever and ever. So what you're going to want to do is you want to make a little note of that code, up at the top. Get on the phone lines at the ready, because the price that we're about to bring it down to in terms of everything, you're not choosing one or two, you're going to get every single colour, and the book with all the inspiration, the ideas, you're going to get that as well. It's all going to come all the way to your house, whether it's a Christmas gift, whether it's something for yourself. Everyone's already popped them in the baskets. So there you go, £59 and 99 pence. And guess what? We're not going to stop there. We're still going to do a split pay for you as well. So £29 and 99 pence. So you can have it delivered before Christmas for £29 and 99 pence. How amazing is that? Now, obviously, I know you work with these dies all the time, Natalie, but in terms of value for money.
I know, it's absolutely incredible. It's phenomenal. The amount of colours you're getting here, and because they're water-based as well, we can mix our colours.
Yeah.
So we can actually make more than what you're getting with these as well. They are the best priced ink pads on the market for the terms of your watercolour inks. You won't find a bundle this big with a handbook at that price.
But the quality.
Again, yeah. They are absolutely phenomenal. We've sort of developed these at Hunkydory, and when we were bringing out our new colours, we had so many different varieties coming through, and we've picked them specifically based on like the older colours that we had as well. We sort of wanted to have them completely different. So even if you've got your Prism ink pads at home, you won't have these brand new colours. These are brand new colours for this year, but they're absolutely great. So I'm going to use my vintage rose for this one, and I just want to show you the different ways in which we can use them, obviously, because you can stamp with these. So I had my stamp earlier on for my Home Sweet Home. Let's just bring that back in. I'm just going to take off my black ink off here so we can stamp this. So you can use these as stamps, obviously. So if we wanted to have that sentiment to be pink before when we were making that really fun card, then obviously we can do it. We can stamp straight onto this, and this could be any of your stamps that you have in your stash. You can be stamping with it. We can obviously create backgrounds with it. We can add our colours straight onto the cardstock like we did before, and that's where you get the most sort of vibrancy in your ink pads. We can use our blending tools, and we can blend our colour, and that gives you like a more of a sort of really sort of delicate look of that colour, still keeping that vibrancy, but it gives you a different look. And then we can obviously pop these onto our sort of base here. I'm just using my mat for this. I would use my messy mat if I had it with me, because that's the best for when we're adding these bits in. So we can pick it up with our water brushes, and we can actually create a watercolour background. And when you do this, you can sort of drag that colour out and make it as delicate as you want it to be. So all of those sort of like new baby cards, those really nice delicate sort of times that we've got and we're card making for, we can do that as well. And like I said, because we have because these are water based, we can mix these colours together. So now we can make more of a greyer pink than what we had before. And you can add your colours in, and you can spritz into these as well. There's just so much variety for crafting when it comes to using these ink pads. They are a real phenomenal sort of treat for anyone, I think, and at that price as well. If you have a craft group, or if you craft with groups of friends, maybe split that cost between you.
Yeah.
And sort of say sort of like £20 each.
Yeah.
And then when you're crafting, or you can sort of like share them out, because we don't use our inks all the time.
No.
We use them for some different bits and projects, but being able to have them in like a group, or maybe like with your family, is perfect. But one technique that we have in that handbook, which I absolutely love, is actually using baby wipes. So we're going to take another piece of cardstock here, and I'm just going to
insider tips.
I know. We're just going to roll this up onto here, and then I'm just going to pop my sort of baby wipes straight onto this. This isn't going to damage your ink in any way because they're water-based, so it's not a problem at all. And then you can sort of create really fun backgrounds. They're super, super light. I love doing this as like a check with lots of different colours. But you can just add them on, and it gives you such a a really light feel to your card. So when you're wanting to use your inks but you don't want your vibrancy to be too much, you don't want to add strips of masking sheet here and blend that colour in and then take it off. You want a really light coverage, then you can do things like this. And let's just bring in that grey. So I'm just going to roll this over so I've got a clear piece of my ink pad, and we'll just add in the grey piece underneath this. So you can, it's super, super muted, but there's so many fun ways in which you can create your backgrounds just by using baby wipes. And if you want to stamp with your stamps, then you can lie your baby wipe out in a way like this, stamp your ink down onto here, and then pick up your stamp. So you would add your stamp now onto this, pick up that colour, because doing it in this way, and it is going to add some pink, so it's not going to be super perfect because I've not cleaned that stamp, but it gives it a sort of like a second generation stamping look.
Nice.
So that's super, super delicate on there now because it's not picked up as much of the colour because we've used the baby wipe in that way. So there's loads and loads of different ways in which you can use these, but they are a great product to sort of add to your crafting stash. And if you're thinking about it and you're thinking, well, I've never had inks before, what am I going to do with them? How am I going to use them? What are the best ways to use them? Then get in this with your free handbook, because you've got that included. Sort of holds your hand the whole way through starting out with these ink pads, and it's the best way to get it, I think.
Well, you know what, Natalie? Since you started doing that demonstration, everyone's just gone crazy and started checking out.
Such a good price.
We've
Such
literally,
a good price.
we have 10, we've already had 6 already been confirmed. There's so many of you with this in your basket. If everybody checks out, Natalie, we don't even have enough for everyone.
I know, we don't want you to miss out, do we?
We don't have enough for everyone. But do you know what's really taken me back? Thank you so much.
You're
Do you know what?
welcome.
Natalie, she weren't even scheduled. She just came in and was like, oh, look, we've got all the dies. I was like, oh, Natalie, what do you do? How would you use them? And then she does a magic. But do you know what's got me about the collection? And I've got to say, I am truly breathtaking, is the range of colours. I remember
crazy,
when I was a
isn't
kid,
it? There's so
we used
many
to get
different
these dyes. And do you remember they
ink
did just
colours.
those primary colours?
Yeah,
This
not
is
in
next
here.
level.
Not in here. We've got, we've got 4 pinks, 4 purples, which are all completely different tones of colours as well. We've got near enough 7 different shades of blue, but we've got sort of like your royal blue, which is a really popular colour, your teal, then we've got sort of this gorgeous spearmint colour, which is a real nice mix. Then again with your greens, we've got so many different types of greens that are perfect. So if you were doing sort of like more vintage cards, then your khaki's perfect. But if you were doing sort of Christmas cards, your holly green, of course, for your hollies, and then your earth red or your letterbox red for your berries. All of the different colours in here work for something or another thing, and they're seasonal as well. So like we were saying before with the different colours in your paper pad, we've got that with this as well. So if you're sort of crafting throughout winter, we've got your Christmas and your deeper tones, or your summer crafting, we've got your lighter tones as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, Natalie, thank you so
You're
much. Thank you so
welcome.
much. I shall keep an eye on the orange ones. Make sure you
Yes.
don't take them home with you.
No, it's okay. I've got some. I've got some.
Yeah, you bet you've got all sorts, haven't you, your house? So yes, make sure we are checking out on them. Incredible deal. We started off over £100. Now, Natalie, I know we've just been talking about what tea bags you love.
Yes.
I think it's time. Go and have a brew.
I will do. I'm going to have a brew.
Go and have
Thank
a
you.
brew. Natalie, absolutely incredible. We have got Natalie coming. She's not done for the day. She's with us at 3 and at 5 o'clock. Wait to see the envelope she is making. Honestly, I'm excited. How excited are we about it, Natalie? We're so excited, aren't we? It's going to be absolute. You've never seen envelopes like it. I'm telling you now, get ready. However, we do have something very special in the studio. Now, the first time I was ever on Hobby Maker, I got the privilege of working with Andy and talking him to death for the first hour.
The privilege. Was it a privilege? I don't know. I guess a baptism of fire, some people might say.
Yeah, it was.
You're coming through very, very well. How are you? Okay.
And guess what? Got engaged. I did on holiday. Not
Yeah,
today.
You and Natalie, is that what you said? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is-
Wow. How 2022 of us. Congratulations.
Actually, thanks. So I'm already starting to think crafting for a medieval theme wedding.
Perfect.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
well, listen,
come over and tell me more about it in a couple of
Is
seconds.
it? Shall I strut on over?
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, in case I haven't met before. I'm the head of sales here at Hobby Maker. I feel that I should come on air and explain a couple of things in terms of what's been going on, because if you've been paying attention to the schedule, there are a couple of things that are possibly incorrect. First of all, Claire has joined us today. The official title of the show, and you can tell how last minute it is, the official title of the show is Ruthless Reductions.
And we've not got Ruth.
Because we've not got Ruth. But technically it is ruthless, so it's correct.
Yeah, if anything, we need to stick to the ruthless bit. Ruth is fine, by the way. She's just a little bit. She's actually lost her voice.
Touch of laryngitis.
And that is kind of the one thing that you need here.
Absolutely, you do. But I just want to check in with you, say hi, how are you doing? But I did want to do one thing. I want to say that the next show, I must just say a quick shout out to Alex, who's produced the first show this morning. He wasn't due to be in either. We had sickness with our producer Laura as well. Laura, if you're watching, hope you get well soon. So Alex will be taking his leave of us. In fact, he's there in the studio right now. He's a gentleman in the red hat, as you can see. There he is. He's giving us a wave with all his fingers. That's nice of him. But yes, he stepped in as well. So thank you, Alex. Now, I'll be taking over in just a couple of seconds. The one thing I'm going to tell you, it's going to be fast and furious, and it's going to be bargains galore. But there's one item I did want to give you the heads up of, because this created quite a bit of a stir when we bought this on Friday. Now, full disclosure, this was something that we were going to save till tomorrow, all right?
Okay.
But we decided to give you a bit of a sneak peek of it on Friday, and it's gone cray-cray, as the kids said maybe about 5 years ago.
So down with the kids.
Absolutely. Now, this is parchment paper. You come across parchment paper before?
I've never used it, but I've seen it.
All right, fine. So parchment paper is something that a lot of people use for the term of parching, as you know. It's often used, parching itself is a craft that isn't quick. It's something that takes quite a long time to do. If you've enjoyed any of the works you've seen from Crafter's Companion, or indeed Parch Craft, you'll know that parchment paper is well worth going for. Now, parchment paper can be used outside of parchment. You can use for tracing or what have you. However, parchment paper has to be of a specific thickness. Now, this, as you can see here, sits at around, it's A3 in terms of size. So first of all, it's rare to find A3. So not only have we got something that's rare in terms of that size, in terms of the correct thickness as well to parch, because if it's too thin, it'll end up tearing when you're putting the pressure on it.
Yeah.
So it needs to be thin enough or thick enough to be able to withstand that. Now, when we did a little bit of market research to see what was out there in terms of A3, excuse me 1 second.
No, I'm going to have a feel of it.
Have a feel of it.
Oh, wow.
We did do a little bit of price comparison. We couldn't find too much that was out there. However, we did find some. Now, I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you just here. So let's have a look at this one. Now, Groovy, well-known brand, a lot of you will know, they have got A3 clear parchment paper. They've got 20 sheets of 150 GSM clear parchment paper for £32. That is actually really, really good value for money. Yeah. 20 sheets of A3 for £32. The pack that we've got for you today has 50 A3 sheets, all right? So 50 A3 sheets, so we have just about double in terms of what we had there. So what we were able to find, we were able to find quite a lot of A4, okay? So if you have a look at another price comparison, we'll be able to find for you. This is parchment paper, 150 GSM vellum, A4, 50 sheets there. You can use it for paper parchment. Pergamano is another brand name used within it. You can use it for scrapbooking as well. You can use it in card making. It's good to use for like sleeves for your cards as well. You're going to create like a diffused effect.
Yeah, because I've seen it in A4. I've never seen it in A3 before, ever.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's so much different.
You won't have to listen to me long, I'll show you. So this is A4. Well, that is A4, I should say, at 32.42, and that is for 50 sheets, okay?
Okay, and we have 50 sheets in our
So think of it another way. This is 100 A4. 100 A4 that we have here, okay? Now, what I'm going to do now is... I'll give you one more price comparison as well. We need to give you the three.
Got one more for us. I have no idea where Andy is taking this price today, so this is why I'm excited.
If you haven't seen this as yet, and you like using parchment paper, you need to get into your baskets as quickly as you can, because we've got a market-beating price. And once this stock is gone, we're certainly not getting any more before Christmas, probably not until the beginning of the new year. So we've had another price comparison. So this is from Robin Goods. What a guy he was. 100 sheets of premium transparent paper, 110 GSM. So that's £32.59. So that's A4, okay? So 100 sheets, A4, £32.59. Pound for pound, that's just about the best value we could find.
I'm interested to where you're going to go.
So that is about... Now, listen, the clock's ticking, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to go, right?
Yes, to the computer.
And press the buttons. We've also got some Tattered Angel stuff coming up for you, but I'll come in and check with you as you go. Right, thank you, Claire.
Thank you so much. So that is Andy. Andy is responsible for everything that is happening here at Hobby Maker. He had to physically come on to show me the price comparisons. We weren't supposed to be bringing this until tomorrow. We had a sneak peek of it on Friday because we were so excited. It went crazy on Friday. Give me a message, let me know if you managed to actually get something on Friday. However, Andy came in today. We know Ruth isn't here. It's been a crazy day, so Andy's treating us. He says, look, Claire, I'm going to bring it back for you just for today. Now, you've seen those price comparisons. You've seen on the market, the last we had a look, which was Robin Goods at £32.59. Get ready. We've got 3 seconds. This is all going to go crazy. You're going to think, I know where this price is going to go to. No, you don't. Because literally, Andy has just secured us £9.99, and that is double the amount. This is A4, so even if you're only going to use a small section, think how much you have got left. You have got 50 sheets. I have got to say, everybody is going a little bit crazy for this. Hello, everyone. Fiona, Wendy, Crafty, Maria, Beryl, Crafter, Deborah. It is amazing to see you all. I know, it doesn't seem right, does it? It does not seem right. So whether you're doing your tracing, whether you're using your partridge paper, you know as well as I do. We do, let's be honest, we do fabulous prices here at Hobby Maker, and we always try our best to beat our competitors. However, there is a big difference between beating our competitors who are at £32.59, and we struggled, we really struggled. We are nowhere near. I genuinely thought maybe at the best £21.99, and I thought that was at the best. I have never seen a deal like this when we are talking about partridge paper, and the fact that it's not A4 as well, absolutely incredible. So I have got to say a massive congratulations. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but if you have got it in your basket, just check out. It's a completely free phone number. Do not worry, the call centre is literally just there. And you know when something exciting, when something extraordinary is happening at Hobby Maker. The fact that Andy, our manager, had to come in just to say, you know what, guys, he had to, when we drop that price for you, if we're going to go to a ridiculous low, the system comes up on the computer and the system says, are you sure you want to do this? So we have to have a manager to be able to override the system to bring it down that low. Andy has come in on a Sunday, bless him. He's driven all the way down and he said, yeah, I'm doing it today. We are going down to £9.99 and he's done it. I've got to say, well done. We've got Angela, Geraldine, Anne, David, Ali, Barbara, Janice, Heather, Crafter, Julie, Wendy, lots of you multi-buying as well. I will pop those names up on the screen. What a Sunday, what a day. What are you going to do? What are your plans with all this partridge paper? You have got not 10, not 20, not 30, you have got 50 sheets. And the sizes, this is a bumper pack. So I'm going to show it you. I'm literally going to show you what is coming to your front door. Look at the size. Both mine and Andy's head could fit back. It's bigger than my head. A massive, massive, massive congratulations. Give us a message. What are your plans? What are you thinking about doing with it? Because my goodness, you've got yourself an you know what? You got yourself an absolute bargain. And as a northerner, what's the one thing that I love? A bargain. Have you got some? Oh, Andy's got some insider information. Go on. Tomorrow, we've got a Santangle on tomorrow. I'm doing that in the morning. I know I'm back in the morning. Can you believe it? Right. So, put it this way. Andy said, listen, a little bit of for those of you who are going to be joining us tomorrow, we're not going to reveal too much. We are going to say, put it this way, you are definitely going to want to stock up on your partridge paper before tomorrow, and you've absolutely done it. Huge congratulations. Do you know, and you know what I loved as well? I love the fact that Andy and the team have really scoured the market. Who else is partridge? Did I say partridge? It's because I'm so Christmassy. It's because I'm Christmassy. But no, absolutely amazing. Well done, my lovelies. You must just be sat there with all your partridge paper. But no, it's exciting. It's what it's all about. And do you know what? Take advantage. When Andy can come in, it's ruthless reductions. And do not forget, I can see a lot of you who are already multi-buying. I know, Barbara, you've just managed to get 2 as well. Do it, because do not forget, I know lots of you know this, but we've got lots of first-time buyers coming to join us. It's 1 P&P, £3.95. And once you've paid it that once, from midnight to midnight, it doesn't matter what you order. It's all included. Right, we're going to have a little carry-on. Now, we have got some of the most beautiful, you know, Tattered Angels, fantastic, fantastic brand. They're known so well for their gorgeous sprays. They're an American brand. I'm going to just show you them right at the front. We're going to work our way through them. I know lots of you go wild for them, but the difference is with this hour, because it's ruthless, there she is down in the corner, because it's ruthless reductions, we can do something a little bit more special, even more special than normal. It's something that we can work with the price, especially now we've got Andy here as well. So get ready for some fantastic bargains. Now, this is the glitter spray. It's going to pop up on the screen for you. Now, don't worry, you're not going to get 1 or 2. You're going to get all 7 of them. Now, when we're talking about on the market, a real brand that people look for, they are one of the first in the marketplace for mist. You know, that gorgeous mist effect. Beautiful. They've got a micro in there. You've got that gorgeous translucent mist as well. Now, I'm going to just pop it on, and you might just see that collection. Oh, there you go. Can you see that collection of mica right at the bottom just coming through? That is just to show you. Are you ready? Oh, I'm going to get you ready. Oh. Shake it. Right, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Wow. That is absolutely incredible. So you think that when you're popping that on all your craft projects, the colour, the pigmentations that are going to come through. Now let's actually look at the colours that you actually get within the set, because my goodness, we are not just we're not being boring with these colours. We are being wowzers with these colours. So we're going to start right then. So you have this most beautiful orange tone that comes right the way through. So remember, they are all beautifully acid-free, beautifully water-based. Can I give it a shake? Is that all right? Go on then, go on. Oh, look at the orange, look at the vibrancy, look at the pigmentation. It is literally bursting through the seams. Gorgeous, gorgeous brand. Now we're going to move on to more of a red tone. Don't worry, I'll give it a quick shake for you. I'll give it a quick shake. But do you know what? We are going to do an extra special price. And I know lots of you have managed to get these in your kits before. Give us a message. Let me know how you incorporate these throughout your pieces. But when we are talking about the most beautiful translucent mist, and I mean, when we're talking about adding that luxury element, oh, all the way from America. Now, because they are from America, and you know, we do work with lots of beautiful brands from America, what we can do, and this is what makes us so special here at Hobby Maker, we can work on the price in comparison to what else we can see on the market. So Andy's having a little play at the price for us. So remember, this is for all these. This is not an individual piece. You're going to want to get ready to get on those 4 lines. You're going to want to ready to pop this into your basket, because I'm telling you now, Ruthless Reductions, I know she's not here, but I know she'll be watching, and we'll wish her well. We've got to do something good for Ruth, haven't we? We've got to do. Now, you might see, especially if you're brand new, you might see that price up and go, yeah, $34.99. That's brilliant for all 7, especially if you go into craft shops. You know the kind of prices that you can be charged, you know, for these gorgeous Miss Gliss products. However, we are on Hobby Maker, so we're not going to be messing around. We're going to be doing something extraordinary. Now, remember, we've only got 20 minutes left in this hour, and we've got prices to drop on, so hold on to your horses. I've got 2 more to show you. We've already seen this one. I'm going to go right to our end one, our beautiful sterling. There you go. Absolutely exquisite embodiment. Can you see all the glitter moving? I've actually used these before, and as soon as you get them, especially on card as well, when you catch the light, yeah, I'll pop it over on mine, one moment, if you give me a second, and you actually pop them on, when the light catches them, you get this beautiful glisten that comes through it. Right, pop it on mine. Are we going to drop the price? Right, go on then. Go on, let's have a little look. There we go, £26.99. That is for all 7. So do the maths for us, Andy. We've got our Andy here. Work out per one how much we would actually be looking at. $3.84 per bottle. About $4.99. So you're actually getting, that's your average price. So you're getting, this is on all of them, you're getting those beautiful touches. I'm going to pop in some different colours for you. There you go. So let me get you another one ready. I've got to see the orange. We've got to see the orange. It's Natalie's favourite colour, haven't we? So I'm going to give it a little spray for it. There you go. So easy. Absolutely beautiful. So you can go closer, you can go further away. I'm going to add another colour in. I know you're thinking, Claire, you can't add all those colours. But why not? Why not? It's Christmas. So if you can think as well, especially on your backgrounds of your images, anything that you're projecting and you just want to add a different layer, absolutely you can go for it. Let's have a look at that gorgeous red as well. Now, lots of you coming in as well. We don't have a huge amount. There we go. Way. So Andy just said, how gorgeous is that? Instant mixed media. So Andy just said, do you know what? I'm in, and it's Sunday. We're going to make it a little bit easier for everyone to do the maths on this. He's going to drop it down to an extra special price. I know some of you have already checked out, but get ready. This next price is going to make it £3.50 per bottle. Right, Andy, bring it on. We're ready. We're ready for it. There you go. Massive congratulations. So for those of you who already checked out and you thought, I'm really happy with that price. Well, guess what? You're not going to be paying that price. You're going to be paying a few extra pound less at £24.50, and you get all 7 of them. Huge, huge well done. Plus, if you've already managed to get something today from our fabulous show, especially with Natalie earlier, you're only paying that one P&P, so do not forget about that. However, we're not finished because this is Ruthless Reductions, and we have a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Now, we have had a few messages about the smaller collections. The smaller collections, exactly the same brand, exactly the same quality. They're just slightly smaller in terms of if you've already got a few of them. And we're just going to start off with the natural collection. So with our natural collection, these are gorgeous. When we're talking about those real earth tones, there you go. You've got those beautiful warmth that comes through. We're not talking about primary colours. We're talking about those colours that are perfect for those autumnal seasons. If you're creating something such as a rustic feel, if you're creating a vintage feel, they just work absolutely extraordinary because it is all about that mist. Now I'm going to move on to our next colour. There you go, my lovely. We've got more of a gorgeous green that comes through. Don't worry, we've still got 2 more, but we've already brought that price down for you. £14.99. How much does that work out per bottle? Yeah. Right, there you go. Andy just said, you know what? No, forget about that price. We're going to do even better. £13.99. That's £3.50 a bottle. So maybe you were looking at the smaller collection. If you've already got a larger collection and you're looking for a way to build it up. So this is our neutral tones. So do have a little look at some of those ones. However, that's not all that we've got for you. We do have another fantastic collection of 4 beautiful bottles. So I'm going to bring these to the front for you. Now, this collection, slightly different to the more neutral matted tones. We've got a little bit of a... Oh, yeah, because we do have a few different collections. I've got one more to show you in just a moment. So this is our fresh collection, Andy. Ah, right, gorgeous. Okay, so the palette has got much more vibrancy within some of those colours, especially when we're looking towards those oranges. Now, don't worry, we're still going to do a fantastic, fantastic price for you. But we're going to work our way through. This is the Marigold. Absolutely gorgeous in terms of that real wow pop of colour. And of course, we've got that gorgeous purple tones that come through. So if you're looking for something with a little bit more vibrancy to it, absolutely fantastic. And there you go. Obviously, we all need a bit of blue in there, don't we too? Perfect. Right now, price-wise, we're going to match it £13.99. It's completely up to you, but give us a message. Let us know which one you've gone for. And let us know what your plan is. Because I know what you're all like. I know that you're all at home thinking, you've got our neutrals? Right, we've got our neutrals. I know you're all at home. I know you're already thinking, now, there is a certain colour in here that I'm already drawn to. Yes, our pearl. How perfect would the pearl be for Christmas cards? Can I give it a shake? It is always popular, isn't it? Oh, I feel like I want to spritz it for a night out. Do I? What can I say? Right, there you go. Here is your beautiful pearl. Wait till you see. oh, it's just dreamy, isn't it? So perfect, that Christmas sheen. But then you've got your silk as well, absolute standard for any collection. And then of course you've got the beautiful wheat, real nice tones. In fact, I want to give you a shake. I want to show you this one. The tones are beautiful, and it's not, you know, it's not primary garish colour. It's got a real nice underbelly of colours that come through. And then finally we've got our final colour, which I'm just going to take away, give it a shake. Oh, Finn's so good on cameras. I'm always moving stuff around. You're just like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, he's not bothered. He's like, it's all right, Claire, don't you worry. But me and Finn are new to Hobby Maker, so so there you go, £13.99. Now, we have just had quite a few messages. Thank you for your messages. It's about the parchment paper. I'm going to come back to it now. I know we've had a message saying some of you have just tuned in. Yes, it wasn't scheduled for today. I am sorry about the confusion. It is supposed to be tomorrow, but Andy, who is our manager, popped in and he said, you know, Claire, we've got to do it today. So, do you know, everybody else, our poor, lovely Ruth has lost her voice. Laura, our gorgeous producer, she's under the weather. Natalie stepped in to help. I'm here too. And Andy said, we've got to have a treat, haven't we? We've got to have a treat. So this is our incredible last-minute unplanned treat of the day. It is 50 sheets. You're getting every single one of those 50 sheets. It's a big bumper pack of your white tracing parchment paper. Now, you might miss this earlier because I know we've just had somebody who's just come to join us. We do have some price comparisons for you. Now, I know lots of you have already checked out, but I'm just going to show you because even if you have already checked out, it's quite nice to see your deal that you've managed to get. So in terms of other competitors on the market, Robin Goods, 100 sheets of the translucent paper, £32.59. So already we are not beating them by half. We're coming right the way down to £9.99. Should we have a little look? Should I pop the PowerPoint up for you? Come on, I'm going to show you. I'm literally going to show you how incredible it is. Hey, don't you worry, bit of technology, it's fine. So there you go. I'm literally showing you what else on the market, price-wise, you're going to be finding. Now, this one's A4, 50 sheets, so the 50 sheets is like us. However, the price is nothing like us because it's £32.42 and deliver it. We're at £9.99. Do I see another one? I'm going to show you another one. So here's another one. Now, this is Robin Goods. They have 100 sheets in A4, right? Price, £32.59. So what you could say is, okay, similar amount in terms of what we're offering, yes, but is the price similar to even remotely what we're doing? Absolutely not. So I've got another one for you. I'm going to show you another one. I'm doing all the hard work for you. So Groovy is A3. So really hard to get hold of. And we've got A3 here in the studio. Now, this is interesting. In their package, you only actually get 20 sheets and you're paying £32. We're on 50 sheets. And we're paying £9.99. It does not make sense. I'm going to show you how huge an A3 is, because I know lots of times we see these in A4, so it's great actually to see size-wise what we're actually getting. This is what is coming home. All your different projects, even if you're thinking, oh, Claire, there's so much there, how am I going to get through it? Cut it off, use sections when you're doing your tracing, when you're doing your crafts. Absolutely phenomenal. And trust me, if you're going to be watching tomorrow's show, which I know lots of you are, you're going to be needing this. So there you have it, £9.99. Huge congratulations. And do you know what I have never seen? I have never seen so many multi-bids on one single screen. So massive well done. Now, do you want to see something a bit crafty? Now, loads of you, I'm going to say this, for Christmas, right? For Christmas, the ideal perfect gift to get a crafter. You cannot go wrong with it. And I'm not just going to say crafters. My friend, Faye, she does nails. She has this box and she keeps all of her nail pieces. I'm going to show you around it in just a moment. I go fishing and I literally use boxes like this. I can pop my hooks in it, I can pop my line in it, I can pop my sandwich in if I want. And are you do your crafting, or you do your market crafting stores? You know what it's like when you go to the crafting stores. I've seen them, especially the Christmas ones, and you just want to get your box out, especially if you just need something that's quick to hand. If you're a children's face painter, absolutely perfect. All of the different compartments. I've opened it up. I want to show you. I really want to show you around, because in terms of, it's got a little bit of everything. It's perfect. So right in the base, you've got this huge area, tons of storage space in there. Now, as we move up, you've got these gorgeous 2 levels. Now, the levels are all connected just on the sides with these beautiful movers. So the segments in there, you have got so much room. Then we're going up to the top tier again, so you can arrange where you want your different pieces. So let's say if you are going to use this for crafting, you could put all your brushes down the bottom. You could put your colours, you could put your ink pads, you could have your loose gems. So instead of having them messy and unkept, it's all there for you. And in fact, I'm going to ask you lot, because I know we all have different hobbies in here. Right, Andy, what would you use yours for? So Andy says he would use it to store all of his small DIY tools and screws, nails, and the fact that it's see-through, oh, and drill bits, you ain't got to mess around. Dan, come on, what would you use it for?
Model making.
That's amazing. Dan, I didn't know you did model making. That's welcome. So there you go. Dan, use it for model making. Finn, what are you going to use it for?
Controversial. I'm thinking like you have crisps and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, nice. I like it. Now, Andy has just reminded me, price £14.99. Can I just say, in case you recognise that price, do you know where that was actually from? Do you know the Black Friday, which was that once a year crazy price extravaganza? That was from our Black Friday. So you're actually getting a Black Friday deal on Sunday the 11th, National Stretch Day. However, Andy said, Claire, give over. It's Ruthless Reductions. This show only, everybody's off ill. £11.99 for your crafty toolbox. And do you know what? If you're sat there at home and you've got an almighty big Christmas shopping list, have a think. What other ways could you use them? Right, should we see if the Tattered Angels bottles fit in there? That'd be perfect, actually. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, are we having a? So Andy just said, try and pop in as many as you can. You know I like a challenge, don't you? Yeah. Poor Dan. Dan, I'm mixing up your bundles. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry. He's not giving me that I'm livid kind of face. So I think we might be all right here, aren't we? We might be all right. But do you know what? Yeah, of course I can. Andy just said, can you close it? I said, can I close it? Of course I can close it. I said, look at that. But do you know what? Honestly, if have a little think of that kind of price, even for little uns as well, you know, for all the little bits and the bobs and the toys. And do you know what we got for Robin this Christmas? We got a jewellery making set, you know, little bracelet making set. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to see her open it, but those little bits are going to be everywhere. So why don't you get somebody a little jewellery making set and then something like this so she can actually hold them all in together. If you paint, you know, the little trains as well, absolutely perfect. Right, let me see if I can still close it. I can actually still close it. Julie, I know you've already checked out with 3. Julie, my love, what is it you're planning? Oh, this is this. I've just said to Julie, come on, you've got to give me a message. What are you planning on with all 3? And Brian as well, too. There's Sally as well. Julie, I should probably close it before I try and pick it up. But that's amazing. I didn't even ask our Adam. Adam, go on, what's your plan? What would you do with yours? Kids snacks. I like it. I like it. Look at that. And you're off. That is it. You are off. Super safe. Wipeable as well, because I'm not being funny, I don't know about you, but if you've ever seen the inside of my makeup bag, it's filthy. Andy, no, yeah, literally, Andy just said, oh yeah, mine too. Absolutely, go. You got your makeup with you. Oh, should we have a look at some of your messages? Go on then. Let me have a look. No, my eyes are terrible, so bear with me. How about Claire's Reductions? Do we care? No, it's bargain time. Oh, Julie, I love how sassy it is. Hey, it's nice. I like it. And Paul, I'm loving the show, Claire. Great to have you back on Hobby Maker. You're doing great, Paul. I'm going to ask you now, because I know last time I was on Hobby Maker, you told us you were going to go to the dentist. Did it go all right? Oh, because Andy, you missed this. Paul had a tooth removed. He says, I'm watching Hobby Maker to try and relax. And oh yeah. Should have a little look. I'm loving this. Oh yeah, that was from our Paul again. I like all these. Hi Claire and Andy. Andy, the boss. Please can we have more of Claire on the... She's amazing. I love her jacket. Oh, it's our jacket. Oh, well, Jackie, I shall leave that in the hands of the big boss. There you go, Andy. You've been told you got to have me back. Thanks, Jackie. Right then. So we're going to have a little look at all our details for our gorgeous crafty box. Now, you are wondering, Claire, you've shoved it full of everything. I have, because you can, because it is that big. And look how strong it is as well. It's a real toughie. Christmas presents, anything you've managed to get today is perfect just to store it all and just finishes it off gorgeously. £11, I was going to say £19, because I don't feel right saying £11. It should be £14.99, because that's what we took it down to in the Black Friday event. However, today it is Clarieless prices, £11.99. Andy, bless him, everyone's ill. Our manager, our boss Andy's come in, and he said, you know what? Go on, I'll take a few more pound off. Massive congratulations, Valerie, as well. Well done. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll move all my hair. Can you hear me hair rustling? Oh, I'm a nightmare, aren't I? Is that better? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I bet everyone at home was like, oh, finally, a moment of peace. Righty then. Where should we have a little look? Oh, I love the 9-in-1 toolkit. Get ready, if you've never seen this before, for basically a must-have piece. Now, when we are talking about, do you know when you're doing your dies, when you're doing your embossing and you want a tool that can really do it all, this is the one. You've got that beautiful craft brush in there, you've got that precision tool in there, and you know when you're doing your dies and you need to release the piece, this is so good. Can you see these tools right at the end? You're all crafters, I know you know what they are, but they are absolutely incredible. You know, you're doing your embossing and when you're parching as well, this is literally perfect. Gorgeous for inking, especially if you're doing scoring. You literally have everything in there. You've got embossing, you know, your scoreboard as well. You know when you see our incredible experts, you know when they're doing all of their making and they've got their tools and you must think, especially if you must think, what is that they've just used? This is perfect because it has a little bit of everything in there. You have and the scraper right at the bottom. It is just super easy to use, super easy to... In fact, our Natalie, she's just come back in studio because we've got I see Natalie using tools like this all the time. So when I say the experts use them, they really, really do. You've got that brush, that brayer, and price-wise, £8.99. Absolutely perfect. Now, I'm going to go to the Crafter's Companion card collection. But one thing I will say is, I know I used to do this. I used to get my craft bits from craft shops and I'd trawl the internet and I used to think, oh, I found it at a really good price. But then you get that little thing at the bottom that says postage and package. So then when you actually start totting up how much you're spending, oh, so you best get them all from Hobby Maker and then you just do your one P&P. It makes it so much easier. Right, should we have a little look at some gorgeous card? Oh, this is a huge bundle. Now, I'm going to be honest, this is not one, this is not two, this is 3 collections, all in one. So here you go, have a look at these colours, but we are talking all about that incredible, incredible shine that comes with them. Now, the first one is the precious metals. So I'm sure you can already see. Oh, shall I take the sticker off? That'd help, wouldn't it? Yeah, but come on, Finn. Well, you know, it's my first full daytime show. I'm allowed to make mistakes, aren't I? I'm allowed to get away with it. Right, so you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous metallics, and you can see it. I just want to move it because I want you to see it in the light. There we go. That's when we get to see that wow come through. Absolutely perfect. Now, we're going to move forward because I just want to show you some of the other tones. Now, Andy, if you said this was 3 different collections, so how have we managed to get them all together? Right, because Andy just said, because I'm just doing a special price and that's what I'm doing. And he's come with all this sass on a Sunday. And he's saying, do you know what, Claire, that's how it is going. So that's how it's going. So we've got your precious golds. Can you see those gorgeous golds that are coming through? Again, they work exactly the same as the precious metals, but what they're giving you is they're giving you that beautiful, beautiful formation. Now, pop a clock on. We're going to pop a clock on because you have seen these collections in the past. You've never seen them all together and you've never seen them at the price they're about to do them for. Right, are you? Oh, I'm such a gold girl. I'm such a good girl. Gold girl. Definitely not a good girl. So there you go. Look at that. Gosh, you've got that gorgeous rose gold colour that works its way through, all the way through. And do not forget, we've got our pearl. One thing I do know about when we are talking about Crafter's Companion, what everybody goes wild for, one of their must-haves is the pearl. Oh, it's beautiful. Would make for a very good wedding invitation. Right, we will get to our Natalie in our next hour. She's got some great demonstrations on the Mirri for you. Now, however, last time we went to the price that we're about to go to, do you know what happened on Hobby Maker? It sold out. It literally just went, we're done, we're gone, it's disappeared. So let's see what happens because we're going to drop that price. Get ready, get in those phone lines, get in your basket because this is going to be an exceptional price. I wish you all the best. I'm going to tell you how many sheets. 112 sheets, right? All for you, £19.99. So when you're seeing these incredible arrays, I know you crafters, I know your mind just goes wild with ideas. So here it is for you. All we're doing at Hobby Maker, we're inspiring with our experts, but we're bringing you the best prices on the market so you can get them home, you can get crafting. But the only thing we ask for in return, we want pictures. We want pictures. We want to see what you've been up to. Now, we're literally just going to whiz back over to our parchment paper just because in terms of time, yep, this is it. We've got to move on in just a moment. We've had lots of messages. Huge well done for those of you checked out. This was not suspected in, this was not in our schedule for today. We weren't even supposed to show it till tomorrow, but we've showed it today as a little special thank you because obviously Ruth's away, our producer, she's under the weather as well. Andy's come on shift. And tomorrow, Sandra Rushton is going to be bringing us something brand new, exclusive, something you've never seen before. You are going to want to be stocking up on this at the ready. Is it launching at 7? It's launching at 7 with me. I'm sorry, you stuck with me for another morning. Don't worry, if you make a strong coffee, you'll be able to get through it. It's all right. I know, I've got a gob on me. Right, so massive well done, my lovelies. Remember, £9.99. We've seen our competitors. In fact, the last one we'll tell you, Groovy, they had 20 sheets at £32 at A3. Well, you know what? I know I'm going to be sassy, but I'm going to say, we're at A4, we've got 50 sheets, and we're at £9.99 because that's how we do it here at Hobby Maker. Right, £9.99, you get 50 sheets of your A3. There you go. Right, huge congratulations. What I am going to say to you though, I know what we all love to watch here on Hobby Maker. We love it when our crafty friends and our experts can come on and show us something sensational. Now, coming up next, I have 3 different guests in the next 3 hours. I've got Natalie, then I've got Keith, which I'm worried, and then Natalie's going to be doing her envelopes. I feel like the Northerners have taken over, haven't we? So any fellow Northerners, you give us a message, give us a shout out. Right, go and have a Yorkshire brew, and we'll see you in just a few minutes.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobby Maker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobby Maker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobby Maker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. So we've had a little bit, we've got our lovely Andy the manager, who's been doing the producing for our next few hours. Are you nervous? Are you excited, Andy? He says, very excited to be here. Right then, so I told you today is an exciting day. So Mirri, my goodness, get ready for this next hour because wow, we have got some of the most incredible Mirri pieces. Now, you know I'm very new to Hobbymaker. I'm still learning my way as we go. And I still have my amazing expert paper crafter, Natalie. Natalie!
Hello, I'm back.
You're back. Did you have a nice brew? Did you have
I
a nice
did have a
break?
nice brew, yeah. Christmas sandwich and a brew.
A Christmas, what's a Christmas sandwich? Is it all
Turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce.
I love those ones.
It was really good.
I love those. I'm
It's
wicked.
my second one of the season.
No way.
Yeah.
You've already started early.
Yeah. The first time I saw it in the shop, I bought it.
They're so good, though, aren't they? They're so good. Natalie, I know obviously you've worked with some incredible brands, incredible designs. Can you actually tell us, especially for those of you who've never seen Mirri before, what actually is Mirri?
So Mirri is a brand of cardstock. So we work really closely with the company actually to build these fantastic colours of card and the different shades we do and printing onto Mirri, which we have for you today as well. So it is a brand of cardstock. It's the highest quality Mirri card that you can buy on the market. It's just exceptional quality, and you can some of these colours you can actually you can see there just shining through my scoreboard. and all of the measurements on there. It is just an incredible piece of material to work with, and you can die cut this, you can score it on your scoreboard, you can make your card blanks from this, we can do fancy folds with this. It's absolutely incredible. But what we've got for you on the show today is so many different types of Mirri, but they all work together perfectly, and they're all things that are new, so we brought them to you. They launched on Thursday, so they've not been around for long. They only launched on Thursday with lovely Rebecca. There's just a really great mix here.
We literally have one of the earliest showing of this for you today. So I have got to say, and we will have, I want to show you what we've got coming up, but in terms of reflectiveness is absolutely incredible. So I'm going to show you some of my favourites, and guess what? We're going to be doing some beautiful lives with these. We've got to start, I'm just going to say it now, with our beautiful butterflies. How incredible is those rainbow butterflies? The gorgeous colour, the amount of, that gorgeous reflectiveness, the colours that come through, absolutely stunning. And we are going to be showing you a beautiful live with these today. And then if you think that's all, no, because I'm going to move you over to this side just so you can see our gorgeous textured pieces. We're going to be doing another live with those as well.
Incredible.
Oh, talk to us a little bit about the texture of them.
So these are put onto our machine. So they come in as plain sheets like you see it that I've got here that I was showing you earlier on. So they come in like this, and then they go through our foiling machines, our foiling and die cutting machines. And what we do is we just sort of like imprint these designs onto the Mirri, which gives it that texture. But I just think it adds something so special to your cardstock. I mean, you could create this with an embossing folder, but it wouldn't be this crisp, it wouldn't be this clean. But we've got so many different textures in here. We've got love hearts, we've got the gorgeous diamonds, we've got swirls in here and flourishes, we've got butterflies, we've got an amazing scallop design, which just looks like a mermaid tail.
Exciting.
It's absolutely beautiful, but it just adds such a special touch to your card making. It's really, really stunning.
Do you know what? As soon as I saw this black one, this is how different me and Andy think. Andy said, oh, it looks like a beautiful leather-bound book. And I was like, oh, it looks like a beautiful leather-bound handbag. We're on different wavelengths, aren't we? Now, I know I shouldn't have favourites. However, there is a bundle coming up. Right, okay, I know I shouldn't have favourites. I know, but I don't care. It's my first day. I'm allowed to. Right. So the other day, these were shown, just the other day on Hobby Maker, they went crazy.
They are gorgeous.
Do we not? Andy's already given us a heads up, we do not have many left. So this is our butterfly and our floral bundle, which are going to be coming together.
And
when I said, go on.
These are stunning. So they're die cut in the same way that these pieces are. However, these are also die cut. So all you have to do is pop these out. You can see some of them have already fallen out of the bits there. I think it was Dave actually. Dave was popping them out on the show. He loves to pop them out of the sheets. He's always getting them out of the sheets. But they're just absolutely stunning. The detail, when you look closely into the detail of these sheets and the flowers, they're a real different modern mix of designs. You can see them all there, and they are, and I will pop this out because I am going to use it in a demo.
Are you not doing a Dave?
Out straight away, and you can emboss these, so we can get our embossing tools on here. Let's just get this out, and we can shape these up as well, because you absolutely can do. When you're shaping them on your Mirri, I always suggest to do it on the reverse first, just so it stretches out that cardstock. But if we were adding this to a card anyway, we would want to do it on the back so it sits really nice and rounded. But it is just beautiful. Also, some of these designs as well have been sort of die cut from our brand new Mirri colours for the coming year. So you're going to see different pinks in here. We've got a gorgeous blue in here, like a really rich deep blue.
I'm going to get these out while we're talking.
We've got a deep red in here. There are so many different selections that you're getting in here.
Oh, honestly, these colours are fantastic. Natalie's favourite. Oh, look at the pink.
Look at the pink.
Wow. Look at the purple, just over 60 pence a sheet. Now, do not forget, this is our bundle, which we're going to be showing you in a little while. But let me show you the colours of the butterflies as well, because they are literally gorgeous. I feel like they've picked the right colours. Do you know what I mean by that?
They have.
They've
picked.
gone
They are just amazing colours. And the best thing about this, the best thing about this bundle is the quantity that you're getting in here. Across the dragonflies and the flowers, you're going to get over 600 elements which you can use on your card. 600 individual die-cut elements you're going to get. It's incredible, isn't it?
Look how good they go together as well, you know, the butterflies and the flowers.
Yeah. It's such a beautiful mix. And whether you're just using like one of them as a little element on your card, or whether you're creating backgrounds, because some of the backgrounds that have been made with these are phenomenal. They are just beautiful. They're going to shine, they're going to shimmer. If you sell your cards, and you can make to sell any of your Hunkydory cards with our amazing angel policy, then these are the cards that are going to stand out. These are the cards that are going to get people over to your crafting stall, because they're going to want to have a look at what is shining across their cards. They are phenomenal.
That is gorgeous. And even if you just want it to be
love
really
the simplicity of
simple, this is your sort of style
It
card.
is,
Now,
isn't
see,
it?
I'm getting to know what kind of crafter
is.
you are. I'll tell you what, absolutely phenomenal. The huge array of different designs you can do. But you're right. Let's say if they're on a stall, let's bear in mind these Christmas markets are rammed.
They
you need
are.
something that's going to catch the eye. You're walking, look at that sheen that just comes through. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, £14.70. So you said these launched literally on Thursday.
Yeah.
That's incredible. But give me a message, because you know what, this show is all about you. All about you as a crafter. If you were here for the launch on Thursday, give us a message. Let us know what you've already got planned with your pieces. Or if you've been waiting for this show with Natalie and you've already got your eye on exactly what it is that you want in your crafter's kit, you've got to let us know, because you know what, this is what it's all about. And it is so exciting when we get to take something home, don't we?
It's just incredible. The colours are amazing. The amount of actual die-cut elements that you're receiving here. I mean, you can just be adding sort of like one on a card here and there, and you know, it's going to transform the look of your card. It really is. It's quite shocking that there's that amount of elements in that for that price.
That's incredible.
It's crazy.
So that's £14.70 for 600 different elements.
Yep.
Over 600. That's insane. That's not normal.
I think it's around 660.
Oh,
I think that's the correct.
I like
amount.
it.
But we'll say over 600 just to be sure.
I can already see lots of you check it out. You like even before the demo.
I know.
Want to be there.
I know.
So we love this about hobby making. We love it when we can let our experts run wild with their creativity. We saw some of Natalie's earlier cards. They were breathtaking. It's not about to stop, because which demo we're going to do first?
I know,
Natalie?
so we're going to use some of those gorgeous elements actually, and I've got a mixture of them. I've gone for sort of like the pink, the really hot pink, we've got that baby pink, and then a lilac shade in here. And I've got a different coloured pink from our our ultimate collection that we're bringing to you as well later on in the show. Now this, you'll be thinking, what is this? This is another little sneak peek. These are, I know, I'm full
What
of them.
is this?
These are our framed die-cut shapes that we've got for you on the show, and I think these are absolutely phenomenal, because if you're just starting in your crafting journey, you might not have dies, you might not have sort of like those expensive tools to be able to make your own sort of frames like this. So we've got them for you, a range of different sizes and 4 different shapes, and you can just pop them onto your cards and really bring them to life. And home decor projects, card making, there's so much we can do with this here. So I'm going to pop them on here, and I'm going to use this now to die cut an aperture for my card. So just using that sort of silver border edge as a guide, I'm just going to remove the center circle from here. Now I'm trying to be really careful, because I do want to pop this back together. I'm using the silver version here, Claire, but we've got them in gold and in silver, and you're going to get circles, squares, rectangles and ovals, and so many different sizes. I mean, these are perfect to use in this way to create your apertures with and frame your designs. You could be using these with little books, and like I said earlier, if you don't have a die cut machine, you can use these as well. So just going to take that out there now, and then we've got a circle that we can use to put back into our card. So I'm going to stick this onto the front of our card blank, because again, we're going to create that aperture the whole way through our card. So just sticking this on. We don't need too much tape here. I'm just going to pop it on all 4 of my edges. So just adding that bit on there as well. And then we can stick this straight onto our 6x6 card blank, and that's going to cover that really nicely. So that's all in line, and then we can just repeat that process again and just go around this circle here. It looks so professional as well. It looks like you've used a die cut actually to be able to do this, but you haven't. You've just used that shape that you've got here and followed sort of like the design to cut around it. Now, I love my dies, but sometimes having to get your die cutting machine out, having to get all of the plugs out and new plates, make sure you've got the right plates, make sure it's going to cut through the card, it can be a hassle. We've taken all that hassle out here. We've got the ease of just sticking it to your card and cutting it out with your die cutting machine. Now, with your craft knife, not your die cutting machine. So I'm just going to just finish off that edge there, because it's just needs a little bit more help, and then you've got a beautiful aperture sort of window there. So let's dress this up now with some of these beautiful butterflies. I've got my foam pads as well, and we're going to use a different selection. Now we've got peonies in here, we've got roses, we've got sort of really nice elements with lots of little groups of flowers. We've got smaller pieces as well. So I'm just going to pop out
an array of flowers. That's amazing.
An array of flowers and total different designs from what you've seen before in our Mirri selections.
You know,
well.
with your wedding coming up, how nice would it be if you knew what your flowers were? You know, to put them. Are you making arts and crafts and like little name
Oh yeah,
plates
and when you're sort of like making scrapbooks for sort of like days and things like that, you can add these elements in. There's so much in which we can add to this. It's really quite fantastic. So I'm going to pop these now around the frame of my card, and like I said, you can use your sort of fingers, you can use your tools to shape these, to give them a little bit of life, to sort of really bring them up off your card and make them look very special indeed. So it's beautiful. And if you do want to sort of like die cut your Mirri, you absolutely can do. It's such a fantastic product to use. It's got such a, I want to say like a wealth of sort of like knowledge in a paper, because there's so much you can do with it. It's just perfect. But so many times do we use Mirri as mats and layers and not the focus of our cards, but there's something quite magical about making cards from Mirri.
And is it something about, you know, not all Mirri is made in the same way? It's got to be about, you know, that quality and that durability that you're getting with
it
this
really
one.
does, and that's what you're getting here, that top quality mirror finish, because we've worked closely with the team at Mirri to be able to bring this to you, the highest quality Mirri card that you will find on the market.
I'm watching the way that you're actually working with it as well. It's staying in its shape, because sometimes I know you work with ones that are a bit more flexy, you don't really hold.
This is 220 micron Mirri, so it's really, really strong. So even if you want to make boxes from this Mirri card, if you've got some of that one we were showing before with the flowers, you can make boxes and pop it on your scoreboard. So we just need a sentiment to finish this card off now, because we've got that lovely sort of array of flowers sort of in the middle there. I'm going to stick my circle back in place. So let's just do that with a little bit of construction glue, because if you're sticking your construction glue onto Ink Me, sticking your Mirri onto sort of like Ink Me, we can add that into here. It was in the 1 o'clock show, so you will be able to find that on the website and get these.
Oh, there we go. Andy's going to pop it
for you. But it just gives you that movement, that time to just add that back in place. So now we have that Mirri sort of running the whole way through, even though we've got that aperture. And then another sneak peek for you. I'm bringing in, I know I'm full of them today, I'm bringing in our Mirri coins. Now these are brand new, you get them in gold and in silver. I'm just going to pop them out. You'll see that I've already coloured in some of these. Now I'm going to make a card for Nan, because I think that's a great person who would She's very spectacular, is my nan. So I think the glitz and glam of this Mirri is perfect. Now, the one thing about Mirri, and these Mirris have all been embossed as well with gorgeous lettering, but you can actually colour Mirri in. So I'm just going to follow the embossed line, and I'm using an alcohol marker here. It does need to be a permanent marker. So I'm just going to add in that extra colour, bring in those pinks back into here, using our craft markers to do that. So just going around that end there. And then we're going to just pop this out, and we can add a little foam pad to the back of this, and then we can finish off our card. So I'm just going to bring this back in now, and we're going to place our sort of sentiment onto here. So we've got Nan, so let's add that in, and our last one, and then we're going to add one of our sentiments as well from our Essential Book of Mirri sentiments. So let's find a pink that works here. What can we say? So these ones are sort of specific to people, and we've got Just For You, Happy Birthday, I'm So Sorry, Thinking of You. Let's go for...
What are you going for Nan?
I don't know. I'm trying to see what
decisions.
See what we've got in these
if it was my
pinks.
Nan, I'd need something like It's Time for Wine, or
Yes. Yeah, let's
Pass me
go
the ashtray.
for...
She's
Let's see.
You see, this is the
There's
thing, and I
another
don't know if
one.
you're the same, but if you're a crafter at home, and you can give us the answer for this, give us a message. Because friends and family know that you can make cards, you know, have you ever had a year where you've been really busy and they've been like, excuse me, where's my handmade card? Have you set the expectations high for you now?
Are you having to make cards for every single occasion or every single thing that's going on in life? So I've gone for...
Which one have we gone for?
With Love, because I just think it's a really nice touch, and we'll add it underneath there as well, bringing in that lighter pink as well from our flowers, so it all coordinates so well together. It's just fantastic, isn't it? And look at how much dimension you've got because you made that aperture. Super, super stylish.
Honestly, Natalie, you've shown us about your fourth card now. Your versatility
It's amazing, isn't it?
incredible.
And it's just down to having this vast variety of products. The products are what allows you to make the cards like this.
Literally, I'm literally in awe of you, Natalie. I'm staring at you like a right weirdo. I'm like, what is she going to do now? But you did those really simplistic cards, really simple cards earlier. And then you've created something like this, which is just full of va-va-voom.
Exactly.
But you are right. It is all about the tools. So if you've just been watching and you're thinking, hang on, I've seen that demonstration. I need this in my collection. We've absolutely got you covered. So we talked about the great benefits of the Mirri. Now what we're going to do, we're going to have a quick look at what we're actually talking about in terms of colour-wise for the bundle. Now some of these has been popped out, but blame Dave, it's got nothing to do with us. And the thing is, we couldn't have another set because they've been so busy and they've been so popular. We're having to just use this one original set. So you've got those gorgeous pink tones, which I know Natalie used quite a lot of as well. So yeah, we are using our studio sample for Thursday because we've not even got enough studio samples to be, you know, demonstrate.
No, I know.
That's the situation that we're in. Now you've got that gorgeous lilac-y purple tones that come through. Again, the array of different flowers.
It phenomenal?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. So then when we're coming through to those beautiful, beautiful colours, there's almost a coppery red on this one.
It is, isn't it? Like a real deep burgundy. Yeah. It's so striking though, so different from like our letterbox red, which we have in our standard Mirri card. All of these colours are new to this year. The next one that you're about to show as well, this beautiful green.
Oh, right, hang on, let me come to the green.
It's a delight. It's so nice.
This is a bit of me,
It's really
This is a bit
nice.
of me. That is just absolutely. And do you know what? The second you see these kind of greens, it's just so luxurious.
It is, isn't it?
So high end.
You know what? That's probably a really good word to use with the colours we've selected here. They are very rich. They're very expensive colours. Really, really work so well with this Mirri.
I used to work at a shop called Harrods down in London. It's a very fancy shop.
It is very
fancy.
fancy.
And these were what? Andy just said, what did you do at Harrods? Are you sure you want to know? I wasn't, I was a fairy.
Fairy.
A fairy. I know. There's a private boutique upstairs for the rich and the famous children. And I was the fairy there. Yeah, I know.
What a super fun thing.
I've had a very
Claire,
long life. I'm
gonna have to tell
31
me.
and I'm exhausted.
You're going to have to tell me a lot.
But these colours, they're the Harrods colours.
They
so
are.
like you walk to the door and like the gentlemen are in the green
Yeah.
coats with the gold buttons and it's so
super
gorgeous.
luxurious, the colours that we've chosen for this one.
It's beautiful.
It's the best. It works so well, so well with all of this.
So gorgeous. Right, let me move my mic round so I don't deafen you all. Is it not me? All right. It usually is. Now, should we have a look at the butterflies as well, just for the bundle, just so we can see the different colours? Because if you're anything like me, I want to know what I've got coming.
So the colours are the same
go.
as that you've seen within the gorgeous
flower pack.
Yeah, they're the same colours. Those 12 different colours that you're going to receive in here, but there's butterflies, there's dragonflies, there's lots of different styles as well. So if you want to do sort of like a kaleidoscope across the whole of your card, you absolutely can do. You could do sort of like an ombre or a rainbow of butterflies sort of fluttering across your card. You can even use these in home decor as well. So I don't know about you, Claire, but I love the programme Escape to the Chateau.
Oh, with Angel and Dick.
Yeah, and when they did that butterfly wall up the hall, you could be recreating this.
Literally, honestly, I
could
feel
be getting
like
your foam pads out, sticking them on your wall, and just having like in a beauty room.
I need to take you back to. I need to take you home with me to Mirri because I say
I'm not too far away.
You need to come over. I
not
say
too
to
far
Chris,
away.
I need a butterfly wall. Angel's done it on Escape to the Chateau, so why can't you do it?
We can do it.
Hey, you know what's on tomorrow night as well? Kirsty's back with the homemade crafts.
Hey.
I love Kirsty. But yeah, I love them. They're amazing. And have you guys never seen Escape to the Chateau?
Oh my goodness! You need to watch
None of the chaps
It's amazing.
in the team have seen it. Thank you.
It's amazing.
So, and the
it's
kids
a crafter's
as well.
dream to watch. It really is.
She's just. Do you know what? That's what we need, Andy. You need to try and secure Angel to come to the show. Can you get Angel to come to the show? She's incredible. Yeah, Andy's putting into Google, get Angel to Hobby Maker. I'm sure something will come up. Oh, bless him. Don't worry, we'll suggest him some good TV programmes. Right, so there you go. You have it, that gorgeous bundle. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I feel like we know each other from a previous life. We like too much of the same. Right, my lovelies. So there you have it, £40 and 70 pence. I know, I can't believe it. We don't see prices like that often because we're literally taking down every penny, every pound. So, you know, some of the prices might look a little bit strange, but at the end of the day, if it's pounds and pennies off, we'll take it. We will have it. Now, I know what we're here for. We're ready for another demo. And I did say earlier, do you remember that beautiful butterfly card right at the front? Natalie's going to do us a demonstration with the butterflies.
I am.
The rainbow butterflies. Dare I ask,
I'm
which
actually
one
going to
you want?
use two colours. So we're going to use the silver and the pink together. And I'm going to coordinate that with some pink Mirri and some black Mirri from our mega buy that we have on the show. So we're going to use all of these elements together. I'm starting off with this as a centrepiece. And we're going to do some fussy cutting. Now, I've already started because I want to do a lot of these butterflies. But I'm just going to take my craft knife and I'm going to go around the edges of our the edge of here. So I'm going to go all the way around here, but I'm not sort of cutting the whole bit out. I'm just going to sort of the body of the butterfly. So we're going to go all the way around here. Now, if you are a fan of fussy cutting and you love your craft knives, the craft knife that we have at Hobby Maker, it actually shocks me how good the price is. It's £3.99 for this craft knife. And you get spare blades with it as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. But it's just so handy to use. It's got that really nice soft texture. It is really phenomenal. So we've got 3 butterflies there. Let's do another one on this bottom section here. So I'm just going around the wings. I am going to use this whole sheet of cardstock, so you do want to be quite careful when you're going around here, but if you're someone who sort of worries about using your craft knife, do not worry at all. It's so easy to use these elements. So just around here, and then I think one more maybe. We'll see what it looks like when we lift out all of these wings on this sheet. So just going up to the top here and around, and then we are going to have a sentiment. So maybe if we just do, I can't help myself. More is more in crafting. We're just going to go around another butterfly here, and then up and around that element. So let's lift these butterflies now, and because we've just popped them out of this sheet, and we are using this whole sheet, just be really careful not to damage any pieces. So you might just want to go underneath those elements just to lift them up so it's nice and neat, because we do want to keep all of this together. So there's one butterfly, there's two. Let's get those other pieces up. I'm gonna lift this one up that we did just last. So
you know, we are going to pop the craft knife up for you, especially if you're new to crafting, you're looking, you're thinking, oh, I really want to do what Natalie's doing.
It's such a good craft knife as well. It's so handy to use and so handy to switch your blades as well. You just have to take this bottom piece, twist that, and it loosens out your knife. So that's how you change it when your blade sort of runs thingy. You can just pop that in. It's absolutely great.
So that's no extra postage and packaging, $4.99, just there for you, just as a little extra in case you are new and you're thinking, oh, actually, I want to get crafting right away, which we all do.
So then I'm going to just add this onto a piece of that pink Mirri. So let's just, I'm adding just tape to the bits where we've not got any of those sort of butterfly wings popping up. So let's pop this onto here, like so. And that pink's really going to shine through now on those elements, and those butterflies are just going to really sort of stand off that first section that we've created. So we've got our sort of main layer there. We need to make something for that to live on, and that's where our other pieces of Mirri are going to come in. So I'm using my tape because it's the best adhesive to use with your Mirri when you were popping Mirri onto another, just because the Mirri doesn't have any porous texture. So glue, it will dry, but it won't stay for long. Once it's on there, it will sort of like peel off. So that's a great thing to sort of keep in mind. Then we're gonna add a piece of acetate onto this. So my acetate is 6 by 7, and then we've just scored it across the top because this is gonna create our sort of like card blank. So I'm just gonna add a piece of red liner tape because we are sort of constructing this. We wanna keep it together. I'm going to add a piece of red liner tape onto the reverse here now. When I gift this card, I will sort of just add another piece of cardstock behind it to hide all of these workings that we're creating here. So just sticking that piece onto here. And the butterflies are designed in so many different ways that there's not a right way or a wrong way with this.
That's good.
Which I think is great because you're not going to get stuck with where it needs to go or what piece needs to go on where. So we're just going to add that to the front so we get to see all of that gorgeous pink behind there. I'm going to burnish that down, and then we're going to add our top layer onto our the back of our Mirri here. So let's just pop this in. And again, if you're worried about your workings, then we just need to add another piece of card onto the reverse of the acetate, and it's going to hide all of these sort of like tape lines that we've got on here. There's all these things you've got to think about, Claire, when you're crafting, hiding your workings, making sure it's all...
I love watching you do it with your false nails on. I think it's well impressive.
Let's just pop that up. And then the sentiment we're going to use on this one says, wishing you good luck in your new job. Because butterflies are all about sort of like new times in life, aren't they?
New life, transformation.
So there we go, and then that will just sit on there. So you've got that gorgeous Mirri in there, and then You've got the beautiful pink on the inside, so we're not hiding any of that beautiful detail.
Wow.
Look at this.
That is gorgeous.
And they're just absolutely lifting off that page there, the way we've cut into them.
Do you know what, honestly, what I found the most incredible? So literally you've taken, because I didn't even think about this. When I saw the butterflies, I thought, okay, right away, yeah, I'd cut it down there, and then I'd put a backing piece, and then I'd put one of the segments on the top. You have literally cut the butterfly partially out and popped it. Tell me that is not creative thinking. I looked and I would not have even in a million years thought, right, that's what I'm going to do with it. That is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? The different things that we can do with it.
Honestly.
We say people at home will be thinking, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that piece of cardstock. So their ideas will be completely different as well.
That is fine. What's your partner, your husband to be in 66 days? What does he say about all your craft? Is he just like Natalie?
I don't think it's anything.
Has he always been used to it because you've always done it?
Yeah, I think so. I think sometimes he's like, you've made that. You've done that, but now I've done it. I've done it for so long that now he's just like, oh right, okay, yeah.
My Chris, he gets so annoyed because I use glitter a lot, and he always says the same. It's like Tinkerbell's thrown up in here, and I'm like, oh right, it's a little bit of glitter, but no, it's absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? In terms of creativity, I absolutely love it. Now we're going to work through what we've actually got. So we're going to do first our combination, because I know some of you did just miss it, because you know how quick these shows go. So our combination was with our beautiful flowers and of course our butterflies. So I'm going to get those up for you. So these are the flowers. Now obviously I know there is one or two missing. This was these were only launched on Thursday, and I'm sorry, but you know our lovely Dave,
Get excited about these things.
He couldn't help himself. And the thing is, we've not got enough stock to have a completely fresh set for you today. That is how limited that these are. So you have got your flowers, but also, can I just show you next door? I'm going to show you some examples of some cards as well, which is our beautiful butterflies. Gorgeous array of colours. And look at the price, £14.70. There you go. There is all of the butterflies as well. A huge array, huge display on them. Now, I'm going to quickly just show you some of the cards which the team have put together, because obviously I know we have our Natalie's live demonstrations, which are amazing. But Natalie, the rest of the team, they create some cards as well, don't they?
Yeah. We've got a huge team of crafters at Hunkydory, and they love working with these new products. Every time we bring a Mirri product out, they are absolutely blown away by the different designs we've got, the new colours that we've got. But they do such a fabulous show of showcasing the incredible designs that we bring to you. And like you say, their creativity, using these on backgrounds, it's incredible. Like that just looks phenomenal on there.
You know what I can imagine at your Hunkydory studios in Preston? I can literally, it's about like Charlie's Chocolate Factory, like you're all running around, there's ribbon everywhere and glitter and all sorts. This one's very, very beautiful. This is very sophisticated. I love this piece. Let's take a little look. So there you go. So all the different pieces. So remember, there was £14.70, and we've had over 600 different creations that you can put together. Now, honestly, when we are talking about exceptional crafting here at Hobby Maker, this is why we love it, because each day we're going to bring you something different, we're going to bring you something exciting, and when we can have Natalie here in the studio to put all these together, it's amazing. Now, I've got to say, I've had a look at everyone who's been checking out. A huge congratulations. Lots of you multi-buying as well. We've got Patricia, we've got Crafter, we've got Shirley, we've got Carol, Dorothy, Christina, Suzanne. Honestly, if I keep reading, I'll be here all day. But if you've got yours in your basket, which I see a lot of you have, the best way to check out is to get on that phone line. It's honestly, it's a free number, and the number is 0800 001 4433, right? And they are literally, I am not joking you, they're not in the middle of nowhere. They are about 40 feet away from me. I can see their door now, and they're all sat in there, and they're a lovely bunch of people. I see them in staff room on lunch. They're literally in there. Give them a call. And do you know what I'm going to say? Is 24 hours, so maybe if you've seen something, it's late at night, maybe we've gone to bed and you're thinking, oh, but I still want to go for it. Because one thing I will promise you, in terms of price points and in terms of, well, not only are we going to beat on price, we're going to show you what you can do with them. And I'm sorry, but in terms of, let's say, shopping, you don't get that if you walked into a shop, would you?
Absolutely not. The experience that you get is really good, from showing you the products, how you can make it, and then the whole team here, they're absolutely amazing.
Exactly. But do you know what, honestly, and Natalie, what I want you to do, and I want you to remember this, because Hobby Maker, we don't, when the lights go off, we don't just go home and never speak to each other again. We are a community, we are a family. So do you know what, if you're thinking, it's the first time I've seen Natalie, it's probably not, you've seen her before, but if you're thinking, I want to see what she's up to next, she's got a fantastic Instagram page. What's your Instagram page?
It's Natalie Hunkydory. So all of the things we've got coming up, card makes and different card sizes. So if I've done something fancy, I'll put some measurements up on there so you can have a look back on that. But the best thing about this as well is that if you've seen something you want to recreate it, that you can always watch it back.
Definitely.
Watch it back on the website, on YouTube.
It's perfect. If you went on YouTube.
So when you get all of this product home, you can watch it back and you can kind of like craft on the go as well. I like that.
I like crafting on the go. Do you know what? If all else fails and you're thinking, I need a break from crafting, a dog pictures are gorgeous. So you're all right. Huge congratulations. What's he called?
He's called Oscar.
I like it.
He's very troublesome.
Right, I'll show you a picture later of the most miserable dog in the world, and she's ours. Right, so Andy, you've just got a message from us about the stock. A third of the stock of the butterflies, beautiful butterflies, dragon, and the flower stock is probably the last one. Now, we have had a little request just to quickly look over those colours. Let me just show you those colours again. A third of the stock has gone, and I can see it. Wow, look. Oh,
I know.
Oh, that's cute. It's making me look better. Right, so we're going to work through these colours. Now, obviously, in terms of time, we're not blessed with time, so I'm going to work nice and quickly for you. So you've got that gorgeous, beautiful silver. I know I'm not holding them in a fancy way, and I've just realised I put my falsies on, but I forgot my thumb. I know, Andy, don't be annoyed with me. I'm never going to hit Jacko. You've got that gorgeous teal blue, a slightly darker blue. If you want something a little bit heavier in terms of pigmentation, then one of Natalie's favourites, those gorgeous lilac purples.
Very pretty, aren't they?
Oh, they transform when that light hits it. And then your pink, your gorgeous rose pink. And then, this beautiful hit of this beautiful hot pink that comes through. Much more subtle now, working with those beautiful baby pink tones. And then we were saying that gorgeous, luxurious red.
I love that red. The red, the gold, the green, they are just incredibly rich, so regal as well.
Amazing.
And the cards you're going to be able to make with these, maybe it's not cards, maybe you're making tags to go with your cards.
Yeah.
They are going to be fantastic.
Well, do you know what? I read in our local paper, because we're from the same neck of the woods, a little girl from a little primary school, she's 11 years old, she's made using crafts, and she sold all handmade Christmas decorations, all for charity.
Good, really?
She raised over £1,000 already, just by crafting. How amazing is that? So then we've got that beautiful green. I'm just going to finish you off with that gorgeous pink, bit of silver, and all these, absolutely £14.70. You'd be crazy not to. Hot pink, 600 elements all year round. We're not just talking about Christmas. Everyone loves flowers, gardens, and especially the great thing that we were talking about that symbolisation of a butterfly. New growth if someone's moving house, and a lot your mates are at the minute, new babies that are coming, new ventures. There are so many different aspects that you can tie this into. Or if you want to be like us and escape to the chateau and we want to make a butterfly wall, make a butterfly wall.
Make a butterfly wall.
Exactly. If you've got a little one on the way, maybe a granddaughter, maybe a new niece, and you want to add a bit of zhuzh to some bits of pieces that they've got in the bedroom already, add some zhuzh. You can zhuzh away, please do. £14.70. If you've already got something from one of our earlier shows, which I'm sure you have, then don't forget, I'm not going to say to you, right, it's £14.70 and I'm going to charge you P&P. P&P is all done. You only do it from one payment from midnight to midnight. Right, now, are you ready? You ready for a demo? We're ready for a demo.
We're ready,
Claire, stop talking. Let's have a look.
Okay, so this time we're going to use our tag pad. Now, I don't think we've shown you this yet, but I'm sure Andy will put it on the screen. So our tag pads are really popular at Hunkydory. We do them in collections. We've done stamping ones, we've done watercolour card ones, and we thought it's about time we brought you our Mirri ones. So you're going to get this in gold and in silver. It comes like this. You have in here 40 gold ones, 40 silver ones, all die cut for you. You've got your little circle there as well, so you can literally make tags straight away. You've got your white space on the reverse as well, so you can write your message and make your Christmas presents look absolutely spectacular this year. So I've got my gold piece here, and I've also got one of our circle frames. Now this is how they come in your sheets. They all come together. Now I've just popped this one out, and we're going to stick it over a piece of one of our embossed cardstocks just to make it a little bit more fancy. Now I need my super skinny tape for this one. And the beauty of these frames as well is that you can just add your tape around here. You can obviously add your glue if you want to, but we are using Mirri, so tape's the best for that. But they just sort of maneuver around here so beautifully, and then you can easily just take this sheet off here and stick that whole thing down. So just going around now, removing that backing off there. And then I'm going to stick this onto my card. So one more little piece just to get off there. And then I'm going to stick this onto here. You don't need a lot of it because we are just filling in that sort of like circular space there. And then we'll cut around this with our craft knife. I think these are really, really clever. It's such a good idea because you don't have to, like I said before, it's not going to take you 10 minutes to find out the die that you want, to get all the pieces, make sure you're not missing one. That you just pop them out, add them to your cards, add them on top of little book pages to make your little books into toppers, add them in the way that I'm doing to make them really quite fun as well. So next stage is I wanted to just dress up this element here. So I'm just going to pop this onto here, and then I'm using a pen just to draw that space onto here. And then I'm just going to use my knife to fussy cut around it, and I'm just going to fussy cut this section here just underneath that pen line, but it will all become, you'll be able to work out why I've done this in a minute.
It'll all
just
become clear.
I want to make sure that it's cut really nicely. So I'll bring in some of my trimmer in here. I love my trimmer for crafting projects like this, and I'm just going to cut a tiny little bit off. We just wanted a little tab just to decorate this up. And then again, we'll add this on with tape onto our Mirri. And you might think, oh, Mirri, it's going to be a bit messy. You know, you might get sort of marks on it like I have here. If you just take a microfiber cloth once you've finished, you can buff it up and it'll bring it back to its full, absolutely amazing, shiny state that it is. So I'm just going to place this on here. We're going to sort of do this whole section now. So we've got that all in line there. We can just trim this off now so it fits down onto that space, and then we can add on our little tag here. So we're really sort of making a nice little feature of all of these elements. So I'm going to pop this on with foam pads just to make it stand off your card. And foam pads are a great thing to use. You don't think it's going to add that much, but the different dimension you're going to get in your cards and all the elements that you've got is really going to bring this all to life. So got that on there, and then I'm going to bring in some red and some blue butterflies. Now my blue is a little bit different as well, so it adds that different extra special touch of class. We can pop some dragonflies on here as well if we want to. So let's add, I'll put my blue one up. Should we do it around that way? Let's do it like that. So I'm just going to take one of my smaller foam pads and trim it down into little strips, so that we can add these to the backs of our butterflies just in the center, so we can add lots of dimension and lift up the wings on these. So our bigger one can go there, another one up here, and then I'm going to add this top one just up here in the corner. And then I've got my little embellishments. I've gone with a C for Claire.
Oh, it's me.
I'm going to pop that on there.
That's amazing.
And then let's finish it off with some gemstones, because nothing makes Mirri more better than more shiny, sparkly things. So a few gemstones on here. I'm just going to add them. Let's go in the bottom corner, sort of up the side here on there. And if you wanted to add more colour or be able to show off that C that we've added in there, then you could do that with your alcohol markers like we showed you in that earlier demo. But just adding and paper piecing these bits and pieces together, using your frames, using those amazing embossed sort of textured mirrors as well. All of this that we're bringing to you today, all of it works together. And I think this proves that you can really mix and match it all and create spectacular things.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Honestly, that was absolutely beautiful. And do you know what?
So simple as well to do.
Simple, but I saw one of the best things ever. So basically, exactly the same, because obviously the first thing that comes to your mind, gift tags.
Yeah.
But I was working in a primary school not too long ago, and do you know your Christmas advent calendars where you open them up and you have chocolate?
Yeah.
But do you know what this school had done instead? They had got 24 for all the days of Advent of beautiful gift tags like this. They decorate them, each child decorated them, and on the back, it was just a message of positivity. So instead of
that's
opening
cool.
chocolate every day in the school, they would each take the gift tag and there'd be a message for a different child each day.
And that could work for so many things as well, you know, like for just like maybe a countdown to a birthday, like a big birthday, and you've got like 10 or 15 days.
Or if you've got
do
the
like
girls,
a little advent.
you know, coming round for dinner, you
Yeah.
could do it Alice in Wonderland theme. You could put, you know, it says, eat me and drink me.
Yeah, you
and
could do that. You could use your little buttons, toppers to add those words onto their onto your little tags as well. You can make bunting from them as well because you've got your holes within all of your elements. So you could do like a whole sort of like different ones of these that spell out the whole of your name. So you could do loads of different things like that.
Amazing, all the bunting. I think
Merry
this is
Christmas.
it. You don't
Absolutely
need to just
anything.
look and think, all right, gift tag. There is so much you can actually
Yeah.
do with
So
that.
you're getting the gold and the silver all together in one for £9.99. And if you have our Moonstone tag dies, they actually fit either one size bigger than these tags or one size smaller. So you could actually use these alongside those dies and sort of mat and layer your pieces together as well.
That is absolutely stunning. Incredible price. You've got that beautiful silver, that stunning gold. And again, like you said, with the holes at the top, they're so easy.
So easy.
Do you know,
Yeah.
and do you know what? I love what is like that garden twine, that Hessian twine.
Yeah.
I love looping things. I think it looks so gorgeous and natural. So it would just be absolutely beautiful. Am I allowed that? It's got Clara, it's got C on it.
Oh, this one, yeah.
It's got my initial on it.
Yeah, you can keep it.
This, I feel. And if you're doing your Christmas, you know, you're setting your table.
Yeah, little gift tags. You can pop them around the
stem
bottles.
of the glass.
Yeah.
Yes. We're already thinking about Christmas drinking, aren't we? It's too soon. But no, that was absolutely amazing. So we've seen some beautiful pieces. But what we're going to do is, which one have we had a request for, Andy? The frames. Right in front of me. The frames! Look, I told you this earlier. You could put anything in front of me. I'd be like, where? It's not here, Andy. It's not here. Right there.
I don't know
right.
what you're talking about.
Frames, when you're working with them, we
Yeah.
had a message from the team. They have gone extremely popular.
I'm not surprised. They are really, really cool. And
busy.
I think they are absolutely fantastic for so many different things. Not just with your card making, but on Friday in the office we made a bauble with these because you get a number of different ones, so you can pop acetate in them, you could write messages with inside those, so you could be making Christmas baubles, you could be making hanging decorations for the house. There's so many different ways in which you can use these fabulous frames. Of course they work perfectly to create frames for your cards. Maybe it's an aperture, maybe you're popping it on top of a little book page. You can absolutely do that. You could just make really fun backgrounds by layering them sort of differently, create nice geometric shapes with them. They are a crafter's dream.
Just flawless and easy, aren't
Yeah,
they? And
absolutely.
just that little finishing touches, but can really make it pop. Huge congratulations to everyone's already checked out, though. £9.99, and that is a 20-sheet pack. We have got Marilyn, we've got Patricia, we've got Dave, we've got Susan, we've got James, we've got Janet, we've got Susan, we've got Miriam. We've got so many of you and lots of you with this in your basket, and I am absolutely not surprised. These are gorgeous. Do you know how popular these have been today?
I know, they have been so busy. Do you think we've got time for the tiniest, quickest demo?
Can we,
Okay,
Andy?
let's
Right,
do it.
Andy's like, yeah, go on then.
Okay,
It's Sunday.
so I've got a little book frame, I've got a Mirri mat, which we also sell on the website, and I've got my frames. We're going to use a little piece of acetate as well. So I'm just literally going to do what you're going to do when you get these home and pop them out of this sheet. So we can just trim those out. Now you do get pips on them like you would with your topper sheets, but we can just cut those away if they're a little bit too prominent on our card blanks. So just taking that out of there now, and then we're going to flip this over, and I need my smaller tape for this one. So let's just add this tape around here, and I'm going to add it to the top. Oh, let me take my craft knife out. The top and the bottom. And then let's add it in onto here as well, and the other side. So adding in our tape, and then I'm going to add this onto some acetate. So just pop in. Oh, we have
Staying on the website as well, haven't we?
We've got that. Snowfall acetate, maybe you're making little gifts for Christmas, then you could do this with your Christmas little books, your snowfall acetate. Add some glitter into it as well. But I'm just going to pop that now onto my acetate.
And you know, Andy's just reminded me it's 2 weeks away.
It's crazy. It's come round so quickly this year. It is quite, it's quite scary. It is, yeah.
Adam's like, I've not even started shopping. What about you guys at home? Are you nearly?
Are you done?
There? Are
you the same as us?
Are you
Still
all
got a long way to go?
Yeah.
Let us know. So now I'm going to take my little book page and pop my little book page onto my Mirri mat. So it's as simple as this.
Oh, Natalie, that's
just popping that around, so you've got, and I've chosen this dried flowers one in particular because I've been doing crafting in the last couple of weeks where I've been putting pressed flowers into frames like this, little clear glass frames, and it looks so pretty. But you can do it with your little books and these frames and create something quite spectacular. So I'm just going to go up the top here, and then I'm just going to leave a little bit of a gap on the top side there, just so we can add a piece of our twine. But I'm just going to pop this on here first of all, to take all of these elements off so we're ready to go. We're just going to make a little wall decoration. Now you could put this in a room, you could put this in your house just to brighten. Maybe you've got like a dried flower theme, or any of your little books though you could make this with. So just going to pop my twine across the top to create a little hanging element. And then we're going to stick this over the top of here. Now these frames are just a little bit slighter than, they are the size of your Mirri piece in particular, but you could be making things like this and having them hanging up on the wall.
I've seen those in the shop.
I know, and
they're
they're
like
expensive.
20, 25 quid.
I know.
I've literally seen them.
You can make them.
And that's homemade.
Yeah.
Natalie, you're smashing it today. I'm telling you now. That is amazing. Right, Natalie, I think it's time for you to go and have another brew because you're working your socks off today. You're back at 5.
Show coming up.
Envelopes, which have never been on
making.
air.
Never been on air.
Never.
We're
We've
showing
got
you how
this.
to do them from scratch.
Now, from one northerner to another in the studio, we have none other than man, a legend. Hold on to your horses. It is, of course, our Keith Smith. And I'll tell you one thing, you wait to see the waistcoat he's wearing. Ow! I'll tell you what, make sure you got a strong coffee. I'll see you in a few minutes.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricket on Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I've seen you so many times on Hobby Maker, and I never thought the day would come where I'm actually stood here in the actual studio live. Keith, I feel like this is a dream come true.
Oh, Sonia, give over, you're making me blush.
We're talking about meatloaf. What are you talking about? So, as soon as we came in this morning, this amazing character, there's none other than he came in, and literally you just blew me away. Your passion, your love for everything that you do resonates through you completely.
Well, do you know what, Claire? It's about having fun. I'm going to call you Sonia all day. I'm absolutely going to call you Sonia. We'll come back to that conversation in a minute. There you go. Listen, crafting's about having fun, isn't it, really? Yeah. It's all about, being able to relax in your home environment, in your caravan environment, wherever you want to craft. It's all about having fun. We do this for fun, not because we have to, not because we're forced to it. There's nobody there saying, you got to. It's about fun, and it should be about fun. And I'm passionate about what we produce at Paper Dienamics. Mm-hmm. I'm passionate about our industry. Just had a fantastic show there with lovely Natalie from Hunkydory. Mm-hmm. So, it's all about creativity and fun, and we all bring something to the party, don't we?
Yes. I was having a great look on your website. The range, all the different areas that you've done. I mean, it's exceptional. And the fact is, we've got you for this next hour, and you've brought, because you've got so much in your shop, so many beautiful pieces, but all the way from Halifax, you have brought us an absolute treat. Tell us what happened yesterday, because I've heard rumours.
Oh, well, what happened yesterday?
Well, firstly, I saw you dancing on TV.
Well, yes, I was dancing on TV. I was doing a bit of dancing because we've called this show Strictly Come Crafting, and I know tonight.
Oh yeah.
But it's on tonight. It's on tonight. If you're a big fan of Strictly, then it's on tonight. And do you know what? It's one of the most popular. Every year it comes out. It's one of the most popular programs on the television.
Can I ask you who you wanting to win?
This time?
Yeah.
Oh, I I'm not really got a favourite this time. So I mean, last year, my phone bill last year for
wait, for what?
For lovely Sarah last year was unbelievable. Really, I was like, redial for Sarah owes me big time. I spent a fortune on trying, and didn't she do well?
So
she did really
good.
well. But it's good
so
fun, isn't it?
good.
So we've called this range Strictly Come Crafting. We've got music, we've got dance, and we've got some dies that are beautiful. We're going to show you in a minute or two.
I love them. Now, Smithy's deal, special offer.
Before we do that, shall we do this, Claire? Because this is Smithy's deal of the day. Listen, this is it was on the other day, and we sold a shed load. I mean, I do mean a shed load. It's got. We've got. I'll kid you not, Andy. I'm not gonna mess about. We've got 20 only, and that's only because I've only got 20 boxes left. Out of all, we bought a huge amount of boxes because we didn't make the boxes, but we bought the boxes in. I've got 20 boxes left, which means I've got 20 of Smithy's deal of the day left.
Right, so you heard it, 20 opportunities, then that is it.
That is it. Now this is our 1.5 kilos, Claire, of crafting goodness. Look at all of this. There are hundreds and hundreds of elements in the box. We'll pull them all out, but just to show you, in fact, let's just take it all out of the box. It nearly fills it to the lid, and with something else I'm going to put in the box, it does fill it to the lid, because this is all about, when we're producing shows, Claire, we always have to make more than what it is. If you're gonna put your 500 kits together, you're gonna make 520 or 525, and so on and so forth. This is the 25s or 50s that are left over.
I've never seen anything like this.
So what we do is I stack them all up, because I'm a Yorkshire boy, you know, and we don't throw anything away. Not like you guys in Lancashire, you just chuck it all away.
We're starting with this device now, eh? Hey, I'm telling you, I'll get that black pudding out.
That black pudding will be coming out. But see, so I'm a Yorkshire boy, and we don't throw anything away. So I've been stacking them all up to say that you could utilise these on, you know, it's a pick and mix. You're going to get some designs are going to vary for sure. You're not going to get all exactly the same as what we're going to show you here. But you are going to get 1.5 kilos, and this is a really good representation of what you will get. So I know from the stock that we've got, you're going to get all of this. And it just goes, Claire, it just goes on and on and on.
1.5 kilos? That is so heavy.
Well, it is, yeah. It is. I mean, if you pick it up, it is. Honestly, it's a brick. It is a real brick. But look at, I mean, there's nothing wrong with these. Look at that. That is beautiful as the topper sheet, and it's hot foiled on there as well. We've got the foiling elements on there. Then you've got coordinating backgrounds that will work with this range as well in all sorts of different patterns, and anything from 250 to 300 gram. You've got all of these. Look at it. Even got your little foil sentiments in here as well. That could be for a celebration. You've got some kiddie things in there, or for younger generations. So like, there you go. There's our little penguins in there as well. Look, you've got beautiful, beautiful artworks with the coordinating papers in there as well. Honestly, it goes on and on. You've got the weird and the wacky in there. How cool is that? You see, you can make your little spinning card there with that, really. We don't want to give you a migraine, but you got your weird and your wacky. These have all been done from previous collections. They're great, great fun. Honestly, they really, really are. We've got some backgrounds in there, lovely seascape backgrounds in there as well. Honestly, I'm just keeping going and going and going. We've got loads and loads of stuff included in with the set. You've got a little adhesive elements in there as well. We've got all of these, everything. You're going to get all sorts in this, Claire.
You said something about a mystery that's in there as well.
Yeah, because if you get all of this, right, all of this is 1.5 kilos. Okay, let's just straighten it all up. Because
bear in mind, it's only 20.
Only 20. You've got to be quick. You've definitely got to be quick. Let's put them back in the box, Claire.
Yeah,
because
I'm all in.
Because if that wasn't enough, the price, have we got the price yet?
Right, not yet.
Price.
We're going to bring the price. Hang on, we need to know what the secret is.
We'll bring the price in, because the price is going to come down to, I'll tell you now, we're going to drop this to £19.99. It should be 50 odd quid. It should be £59 or something like that. I can't remember what the full price is. It's 50 odd quid. It's £19.99. But to go with that, Claire, we're going to give you one of these. And this is 48 sheets of hot foil sentiments that you can use with your die cuts.
They're all different messages.
They're all different messages on there. You've got thinking of you, with love, best wishes, happy birthday, all in there as well. All different messages. This would normally cost you £12.99.
And that's going to come with it.
And this is in it as well. So this is £12.99. It's for free. It's included in your £19.99 box. If you take £12.99 off of £19.99, you are paying not a lot of money for all of this.
Literally, I'm taking this box. This is coming with me. Thank you. Have a great evening. Can you believe it? You have, no, there's not one for everyone. You have 20 left. If you've already ordered something today, forget about your P&P. That's all done, that's all included. And I'm telling you now, if you order something off the internet of that weight, I'm telling you now, you'd be up to £8.
Yeah.
One thing I will say to you, and please do bear in this, when we're talking about paper Dienamics, you love them, you follow Keith. You have got a selection of some of their most incredible pieces and designs, and it's just got so much creativity in it. So many different designs.
This is, I mean, what a great gift for somebody for Christmas.
I think it's
You
brilliant,
because it's in a box as well. Wrap the box up. There you go. Job done. The box is in the box. And I was playing a little game yesterday when we were showing this. We were showing this yesterday and saying, you know, deal or no deal. You could wrap it in wrapped paper. It could be a deal or no. What's in the box? Open the box, Noel. I will do. It's all in there for you as well. It's 1.5 kilos. Every one of them is weighed electronically, so we know that there's 1.5 kilos in there. You are going to get a variance. Apart from that, that's not going to be a variant. That's a stable. But in here, this is a really good representation. I've got another box I can show you. It'll be virtually identical to what I'm going to show you there.
That's amazing. Now, one thing I will say is already 1/4 of the stock has gone. We are literally, when I say there is a handful left, there is a handful left. These were on yesterday. They went crazy. Andy had to call Keith and say, please, can you get us some more? He says, all I can do is 20. So in terms of a pack, which I've never seen anything like it before, a huge amount of a massive range of designs, uses for them, and then the little extra gift right on top. I think you've nailed this one.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, if you want it, you need to get it and get it quick, okay?
Yeah, because it's Christmas for you know it. I think we're going to have the weekend. Now, I watched a show yesterday. Yes. It was amazing. The Weekend Wonder. Did you watch it yesterday? It was fabulous. I even heard that you did tap dancing.
I did do a bit of tap dancing.
Stop it. Are you going to show us a bit of tap?
A little bit of tap dancing. I was really good for many a year, but I had to give it up eventually because I kept falling in the sink.
I love it.
If you've not heard that little joke of mine before, then you've heard it now for about the umpteenth time, but it's a good one every time, and it really.
I like it.
I fell in the sink.
I think you're absolutely cracking. Right, now, this collection, please tell me because obviously I knew you loved it, what was it that really inspired the Weekend Wonder collection? What was it that really just lit that fire?
We all love your music. I mean, I did say, as soon as I saw you do that, I mean, I've never met Claire before. She's lovely. I don't care what anybody says. She's all right, really.
Wait, what have they been saying?
That's on a need-to-know basis. But there you go. But anyway, as soon as I said, goodness me, you don't half look like Sonia. I mean, the old famous Liverpool Sonia there. Doesn't she look like Sonia? There you go.
I look like her.
Yeah, of course, famous for the Eurovision Song Contest and with a song that, you know, you said to me, you're into your bats and you're into your vampires and you're into all of these, you know, gothic things. I mean, then of course, Sonia sung The Better the Devil You Know.
Better the Devil You Know. That's where everyone switches us off the TV and says, absolutely not. No, I think you've got the meatloaf look about you.
I do get referred to as meatloaf. I have been known to, and of course I am a bit of a drummist as well. So listen, it all resonates about music and dance. Like I say, Strictly On Tonight, most popular show on TV, and that's what drove us to bring this range in. But let's start with the first item in the range, which is this beautiful range of dies. Now, we did sell out of these individually yesterday, and I've been working with Mr. Love. I've been working with the boss man today, and I said, Andy, let's see if we can just jiggle things around a little bit, because I know that there's some viewers, maybe you want a little bit of a budget, maybe you don't want all of the toppers and things, and you just want the dies. Well, for a few of you, you're going to have to be quick. You can get the dies on their own, but the dies are the key to the whole collection. The dies will work with the whole collection. They are stunning. There we go. Look, they are beautiful. And if I turn it that way around, you can see them in the landscape fashion. You've got the central reef. Then in the middle of that, then you've got the record sleeve. Then up here, you've got the record in itself, this little record up here. Then we've got the musical clef, we've got the musical notes. Then we've got these two corner elements in here. This one's got a little wrap round there. You see, you can wrap that round the corner. Then you've got the element there to be able to mat and layer onto that if you wanted to do so. You can get them to mat and layer on there if you so desire. But all of these are useful again and again and again. Once you've got the dies, you can make musical cards forever and a day. You look after the dies, they're going to look after you. Of course, you can make and sell. We're very happy for you to make and sell cards. We have no issue at all with you making and selling with our designs from Paper Dienamics. It is phenomenal. And honestly, when we're talking about the record sleeve, look, this here, Sonia, this is... Oh, Sonia, I'm going to have to start. Claire, do apologise.
Are you
Claire,
joking? I think I prefer Sonia.
This is the record sleeve that you can see on here. There you go. So it's a time to dance. And then we've got the little records that are going to go in there. And each of the records have got the messages on them as well. And that can sit inside on there as well. So you've got the little record to sit inside. How cool is that to be able to work on the card?
Right, honestly, I know we're talking about music. I've got to say, imagine this. So, if it's someone's birthday card, find out what was number one when they were born, especially if it's a big birthday. And you could actually write it on there.
You could, yeah, you could, absolutely.
Do you remember what was it? Do you remember? Did anyone tell you
What was number one?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll have been Cliff Richard or something when I was born, really. Yeah, 1960. It will have been definitely a Cliff Richard thing. There you go.
What about you at home? If you know, you've got to message us in now. You've got to message us in. But do you know what I was thinking as well? I know we're saying, obviously, with the sleeve and everything, I know perfect for, nephews, uncles, but also... How many kids now send out invites for, like musical, they have the little shows and things like that. It's perfect, isn't it?
How many of us want to go to the theatre? How many of us want to go to see shows? I mean, through lockdown, we were all deprived of going to see our favourite acts, our favourite groups, our favourite personalities. But it is phenomenal. But again, look at what you can make with these. All with these beautiful dies. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it?
I would love it. And I would do the writing, in the centre with the invite and have that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, and it's timeless as this, because everybody, I don't care who you are, young, old, small, large, it doesn't matter who you are, girl, boy, it doesn't matter, we all have a particular genre of music. Some of us love classical, some of us, love jazz, some of us love rock and roll, some of us love pop music, some of us like the kids' music.
Yeah, we do.
And of course, when you go to a party, all of your favourites come out, we all get up and dance. Well, this would make great party invites.
Honestly.
You could do it in your wedding invitations if you wanted to do so.
Yeah.
Because music, whether we like it or whether we don't, music plays an integral part of our show, of our life, doesn't it?
Well, it's exactly, like your wedding invites, imagine right at the bottom, what it always says? Then we will party till midnight. It always says that. Imagine just in the corner, just having a few music notes, right there, party till midnight. I think that would be so cute. Now, we've already had 20% of the stock gone. It's already going crazy. Thank you so much for joining us. If you've got a message, well, Keith is here. You need to be sending that message in ASAP. We've already got lots of you add to the basket. And this was our weekend wonder. Keith, you've got a message.
I've got a message.
You've got a message.
Message in a bottle.
I was going to say, I've got a text. You're right, message.
Let's do it all into musical thing. Let's show a couple of cards, Claire, because these are beautiful.
I've got a message for you, my
you got me a
lovely.
message?
Right,
Oh, there's my message.
Hi all, Claire and Keith, great show. What a double act. Shaz in West Yorkshire. So you're bringing all the West Yorkshire, you're bringing all the Yorkshire.
Well, we're nice people in Yorkshire, I mean, we're nice. Do you know what? I think in the United Kingdom, we're a lovely bunch, really. I don't care what the Europeans say about us. I think we're a nice bunch, right? We won't talk about the French, because I love the French.
Nothing happened last night. We'll just move on from that. It wasn't even oh, no, thank you. No, go
Listen,
on,
it's not the taking part that matters who wins, it's the taking part that counts. We took part, and there we go. We'll move on from that.
I took part by having a few pints last night. And I got on the train, absolutely.
Oh, there we go. Look, you can do so much with these little record sleeves. Your men's, look at that. I mean, that's brilliant. It really got all of the different record elements in there, and that's just done quite easily. Let's just work on to one or two other little ones as well that have been done with the dies. How about this one? Are you sure that? Look how that die then resonates around the collection itself. It could have been done beautifully in holographic card. Look how that's beautiful to work around the toppers that we're about to show you in a minute or two. This one that Claire's got in her hand now has been glazed all over. It's all been glazed over. A bit
so
like, I am when I've had a few pints. I mean, you're telling me you can drink me under the table, aren't you?
Well, I do have a lazy eye, so when I've had a few drinks, it just wanders over me.
Yeah, my daughter has a lazy eye as well, really. Yeah. See, I'm used to that fact of when you're looking at me, but you're looking over there. I get all of that.
Yeah, Claire?
My daughter has one of those lazy eyes as well, really.
That's absolutely beautiful.
I'm not going to get dragged into this conversation.
We're on our best behaviour. The big boss is in. And they put me with you.
This one here, then we've got the corner units on the corners there, just to bring up, so you can see the elements there. But look, it's all about the corners, the musical notes, all of that really is lush, isn't it, Billy?
Do you know, I feel like, Orleans, like, when they're on the jazz and the music, I feel like I've got a vibe of them from this collection.
We all watch feature films, how much music features in the feature films, everything from The Sound of Music to New Orleans. First thing you said to me, New Orleans, first thing came into my head was James Bond.
Oh.
James, Live and Let Violet dye, was it? When you were into...
And it was all like the streets with all the banisters and everything. Everyone's playing music. Oh, it was gorgeous.
It plays a massive part of our life. So there's nobody not going to like to receive a card or a home decor piece being made with part of the range. You know, they're not going to not like this for sure. And as I say, you can make and sell, Claire. You know, it's really important to say. A lot of people have a little crafting business.
Yeah,
You know, they make and they sell. You go on Etsy, or they've got. I mean, my mother-in-law used to, takes her cards to the supermarket. She works in a supermarket. They have a big canteen, so she gets a little tray, a little box of cards out like this, a little bit of box of cards. Just get a little box of cards out, put them on the table, and then people pick and mix and just go through them and pick them all out really, and just brilliant to be able to play around with, and you can say, right, well, that's what I want. These are just some great cards. We're going to come back to these in a moment too, when we tell you the rest about what's in the Strictly Come Dancing.
We do have to give you a little warning though. Third of the stock already gone, and do not forget we have got the bundle of the whole collection, haven't we?
We have.
Can we do that now? We're going to have to do that now because everybody's already asking about it.
Now this is all about where the dance goes, Claire. So this is a topper stash set. What we mean by topper stash is that basically if I take that off of there, you can see that's instantly ready to be mounted onto a card. You can mat and layer with these. You can use your dies on them. They've all got a foil element to them. So they'll have a foil frame of some sort around all of them. And you've got 48 in here. This is 48 cards. Let's do the maths. You can do the 48 cards. You're going to get 16 designs and you're going to get 3 of each within the range. So if you wanted to fussy cut, yeah, you could do. But look at that one there, and then look at the dies that we spoke about just a minute or two ago, and I'm thinking, right, that's going to work perfectly around there. And that's why within the whole collection, you're going to get the dies, you're going to get everything that we're showing you now, and it's all been designed to work perfectly together. Of course, you could literally, you don't necessarily need to use the dies on any of them or all of them, but they've all been designed where you can apply the dies to them. Look at that one there again. Look at the foiling around the outside edges there. You know, I mean, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. That was 40 years ago when they used to have a show, but now it's a disco, but not for Lola. I better stop because the royalties
come with the die as well. So.
But you can see how Lola there will work with the dies as well. Again, perfectly to use those dies elements in there. You know, honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful collection. You've got 48 sheets in here in a variety of different colours. They're bright, they're happy colours. You know, they're pastel, but they're all happy colour. Something for a couple there. You've just got engaged. Yeah, Claire's just got engaged. Yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard it was peeing it down when you got married. Got engaged, I should say. Married.
Wink, wink. That's a story for another day.
That's a 9 o'clock show thing, but there you go.
You get me in trouble, you.
We're going to get out. We're good. Now, there, look, we've tied the music and the dance together. So you've got your musical notes and you've got your dance together within that. It really is, honestly, a brilliant, brilliant collection, all designed around, this is all about the dance. This is all about the dance.
We're talking a lot about, different ideas, but actual dance itself, let's be honest, lots of us have got family members, lots of us come from a dance background ourselves. So imagine, especially, if you've got a little one who's just starting to start those early ballet classes, those early tap classes, how lovely is it? Because you're not just giving them a card that you've bought from the supermarket. You've done, and it shows a real interest and a passion, you've done your homework and you've created something. And these kind of cards are not the cards after Christmas that people throw away. These are the ones they keep.
Absolutely, yeah. They are, Claire. Now, of course, I spoke to my good lady, right, Mrs. Smith. I spoke to her, over the night, like you do. I spoke to her and I said, what did you do last night? She said, I watched a programme called I Can Hear Your Voice. I don't know if you've watched the programme. It's all about people who can either lip sync or are perfect singers.
Yes.
This is all about the music of that, really. This is so you got all of your things there where you're musical guys. So whether we like it or not, all of these TV programmes, all of the radio stations, all of the concerts and shows around. I mean, one of my favourite ever shows I've been to see, I've been to see it twice, is We Will Rock You. It features all of the Queen stuff, yeah, We Will Rock You. It's coming back, it's coming back. I'm trying to get tickets to go again. It's a phenomenal show. If you ever get opportunity to go and see it, then go and see it. It's We Will Rock You. It's got a little bit of a Space Odyssey kind of twist to it as well.
And then you've got the grungy aspect as well in there.
But music plays such a big part in all of our lives, whether you like it or whether you don't. It really, really does. And this is all about the musical collections. You mentioned about New Orleans. This could be a little bit of a New Orleans. There are no faces in this collection, and I think that's really important to say because faces is quite a turn off really for many of us, because I don't want to give a card to somebody and think, oh well, it don't look like me, so it ain't me.
Yeah,
But on here you've got, so they're all silhouette kind of illusional faces, but again you've got the same shapes, the same colours. Now look at that one there with the musical piano keys all the way around. That could be the 3 degrees.
Yes,
it could well be. Could be the 3 degrees. Maybe that was your favourite group back in the day. But you could use the dies again to overlay that and get those musical notes coming through. It really is about creativity, about fun, about bringing all of these elements together. It is stunning. Again, look there. That could be Ed Sheeran, I think, when he was doing his busking. But again, let's have a bit of a musical note. Other sing guitar available. There you go. But it's brilliant.
It is beautiful. No, do not forget, everything we're showing you, it is all part of the larger collection. If it was me, do you know what I'm going to say? Get that larger collection. I'll tell you for why, right? I have seen, because obviously I've been in loads of craft shops, I've seen lots of us in our craft making sort of, if you like, equipment stationery boxes, we've got, beautiful floral pieces, and sometimes you're looking for something for absolutely everybody, like you said, some of the chaps in our lives as well, or the teenagers, girls and boys, you just... Well, Andy, our boss, our big boss, he was saying, because he's worked in the industry for years, the 2 hardest people to craft for,
and he's not
teenagers
wrong.
and the chaps.
Yeah, teenagers. I've got an 18-year-old at home. I've got a 15-year-old at home. He's got a young lady friend who's 15 as well. Connor, my 18-year-old, he's got a young friend. It doesn't, but the musical collection doesn't discriminate against age. No. It basically means that everybody can relate to music. So again, so many people say, oh, there ain't enough out there for men. This is there's everything in here for men. Everything in here for men.
If you have just joined us and you're thinking, whoa, what is going on? So listen, this is Keith's Wonder Weekend. We have about half an hour left with Keith. So if you want to get your hands on these pieces, what I would say is let's see the bundle price, because when we're talking about being able to get everything, there you go, $69.99. Everything is individual, but just to get it all done, get it all together, because how lovely is it when it works together?
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, really? Brilliant. And of course, what we've done on this now, Claire, is we've put holographic foil on there. So to add that glitter, that glamour, we haven't just put a silver foil or a gold foil, we've put holographic foil on everyone. And they all sparkle. Look how the sparkle as those frames. But equally, you've got the elements of the dies that will work with that. Now, so Claire, cool. That's not all. Because to go with this, a few weeks ago, we launched a range of dies that we called up our pop-ups. Sadly, you missed it. Sadly, you've missed it. Maybe you've got them. If you've got them, let us know how you're liking them. There are little pop-ups. We created a range of elements that would work with those pop-ups, and today we've done exactly the same with the Strictly Come range, because this basically means that you've got the dies. Let's just dig out the dies again. Claire, you hold the dies.
So I'm going to hold the dies.
And let's just show you that you've got elements now that will die cut all from the dies. So you need the dies. You could fussy cut them out, but why would you want to? And in here, you've got 4 different record sleeves, 3 different records, all with different sentiments, all easy to do. Now, again, you have 16 different designs. You're going to get them 3 times over. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're on to a different set of musical things. So bass up the music. And then, of course, you've got your musical clefs, your individual notes, all of the elements in here. Now, it doesn't matter if they're not perfect. So you might look at this and think, well, it's a really quite a small note. I'm never going to be able to cut that. You've got what we call in the industry a bit of bleed on there. A bit of bleed means that the print is bigger than the die.
That's so
you can.
Clever.
It doesn't matter if you're not perfect at aligning up the die. If you just put the die bang smack in the middle, a little bit of holding tape on there, you're going to be able to cut out the die. You're going to be able to cut out the corner flash. You're going to be able to cut out the treble clef. You're going to be able to cut out the record sleeve. You're going to be able to cut out the record. You can cut all of these elements out with the dies, and I don't care who you are, you'll be able to do it. I'll guarantee you'll be able to do them. So these, in good old Yorkshire terms, the same as our cut-ems, because you cut them. You cut them. You get the dies and you cut them, and that's what you do, Claire. And even things like the record, now you can actually matte and layer over the top there.
Oh,
so you could create the black background and then put your silvers over the top if you wanted to, or you can just create the black background. I did have one somewhere. It's gone walkabout, but I did have a black background somewhere where you can just cut these out and use them any which way you want. Now you get loads of them. 48 sheets included in this set. So you've got, and I can't tell you how many individual elements there are to cut out. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So all of these are going to work as well. Bands, how many of us? I mean, I used to be in a band, you know.
Right, go on, what were it called?
We were called Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice. How old was you?
I don't know. Your neck of the woods, from Manchester. I entered a competition with the band. I sent the tape off. Didn't tell the boys. I just sent the tape off. Didn't tell the boys. Sent the tape off, and we got invited to the quarterfinals. We went from 0 to quarterfinals, and the late John Peel was adjudicating. No. Goodness me! And so we went to Manchester. And we put on all of our best bib and tuckers and all that. And John Peel, who was a bit rough and ready with his jeans and his jean jackets on, and he's looking at us thinking, where have these penguins come from right there? Anyway, he said that we were harmony-wise, we were brilliant. Musically wise, we were brilliant. We just had the wrong image for the time of where we were. We just can't get everything right. And sadly, we were beaten by Sad Cafe. Do you remember Sad Cafe?
No.
Andy knows Sad Cafe. You kids, you won't know anything. See, you're only young. But if you do a bit of Googling, you can Google Sad Cafe.
Have a Google.
So we got beaten by Sad Cafe. It might as well have been Brian Adams for all I care, really. But anyway, it wasn't the winning, it was the taking part. But we had a good day out, and it was brilliant. You know.
And you know what? I bet some of that inspiration of your past still comes in to your designs these days.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
again,
all about being able to play and have the fun there with the music and the notes. So 48 sheets in there.
Right.
Claire, there's more. So now we've done 48 toppers in music.
Yeah.
We've done 48 toppers in dance. We've done 48 sheets of the cut-ums in the dance. We're going to do 48 sheets of the cut-ums in the music. So that's 96 sheets of elements that you can cut with all of these dies.
And all these individually?
All these individually.
Bundle.
Well, the bundle is just unbelievable because not only... I'm just very quickly going to whiz through this because I'm conscious of time. You're going to get 48 sheets of those. They're all going to cut. But there's even more because we're going to give you, to go with those, we're going to give you these ribbon strips as well. We're going to give you 24 sheets of the ribbons. And the ribbons, there's a go, there's a ribbon. You've got these roughly around about 12 inches from top to bottom. Ding, 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 ding. All of those musical notes. Ding, 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 ding. All those musical notes and the things. And then you've got the ribbon bows as well. And you've got a card or two there, Claire, with a ribbon bow on. There's a ribbon bow on there.
Right,
so Claire will show you what they look like when they've had a little bow put on there. They're really easy to put together with the little ribbon bows on there. Really, really cool to be able to put together. So, and then of course, pull out some.
Can I show another one for you?
Pull out another one there. We've got some lovely elements on there as well. Again, all the sentiments have come out of the collection. Then down at the bottom here, Claire, you've got all of the piano. Copyright.
I'm
the music man. No, yeah, let's do it on there. I won't tell you my version. No, we won't. We'll move on from that. But you've even got things like maybe your people are into maybe your family, your friends, your young people. You see this one here will relate to this because in the gallery they have all of these. They say, Smithy, you're talking too loud. Look, I'm getting spikes on me. I'm getting spikes on me. I'm getting spikes. Well, or maybe you're a mixer. Maybe you're a
they're having a nightmare in the gallery because we're so loud. They'll be like turning us down. They're like, so that is the sound waves. That's so good.
The sound waves, yeah, it's the sound waves.
Oh yeah, and lie detectors, but no. Yeah. I'm lying.
Yeah, I mean, again, you've got some lovely ones down on here with the musical notes all the way down on there as well. So again, something in there for everybody. You're going to get 24 sheets of them, Claire. They're included in with the set.
That is absolutely amazing. So, with the whole set...
I'm finished.
Wait, we've got more?
More, because listen, when I was younger, and you're still young, we used to go to the DISCO, to the disco, We used to go to the disco. Well, in here, I'm going to give you, not 20, not 40, I'm going to give you 60 sheets of holographic board. We're going to start with this first one. You see now, look on here, we've got the disco balls, we've got that lovely Strictly Come Dancing glitter balls. Use your dies on these, cut them all out. You're going to get all of these. They'll be in different positions. I can tell you that they will be in different positions. Look at that one there, with a big glitter ball in between. You've got all of the elements in here, but they might be in different positions because it's the way that we've had to cut this particular board down. Again, look at all of those elements there. 20 sheets of those. Then 20 sheets of the lovely... you could wallpaper the living room, couldn't you really? I mean, again, you were on about there with Natalie about you putting butterflies on your wall. I mean, you could put that into a little frame and create tiles up your wall, couldn't you? You could literally create that disco feel going up your wall.
I can't believe how many. I thought you just all this. They're completely different. You've got such a nice mixture.
Yeah,
absolutely
everything in
fabulous.
there to go with it. And you'll notice then, as I get towards the back end, that this bit is smaller than the bit behind it. So if you wanted to immediately matte and layer on there, we've done all of that measuring for you. So we're going to give you the big bit now to go with it as well. And look at that one. Oh, there we go. There's our rainbow.
See, that's
effect.
90s disco as well.
It is 90s disco. And of course, you can then literally make up your own abstract feel because you can go landscape or portrait with the disco kind of effect and create those wonderful DISCO kind of effects. So you've 60 sheets there, Claire, in that. Let's just recap there. 60 sheets of the holographic board. 24 sheets of the ribbons, Claire, they're in there as well.
In the bundle.
48 sheets of the cut-ums in the music. 48 sheets of the cut-ums in the dance. Then we're going to give you another... where's the...
Your dies.
We've got the dies in there. We've got 11 different dies. And we've got 48 sheets of the toppers, wherever they've gone.
Where's the toppers gone? Where's the toppers gone?
There's
Toppers!
one of them. There's the toppers there. Oh, and then we've got another 48 sheets of the dance toppers as well. You're going to get all of this for that amazing, amazing price.
Right. Let's just take a minute to realise just how incredible, diverse, huge this collection is. The price, you're not going to believe it. You can get it home literally in the next few days for £34.99 on your split pay. In terms of how many individual items are in this collection, it is mind-blowing. You've absolutely hit the nail on the head with this collection. You must be so proud.
Oh, it's beautiful. It really is, Claire. It is.
Can I show you my favourite card?
Shall we show some cards?
I'm going to show you my favourite one. I know I'm moving around. Don't get annoyed with me. I just got to show you my favourite.
I'm the most calmest person on the planet.
I meant thin on the camera. Look, you've used the sound waves and that beautiful, beautiful shimmer that's right in the background. That is amazing.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. The style of cards that you can make, it's endless. The kind of finishes you could do: 8x8 cards, 6x6 cards, tall cards. You can make your shaped piano cards, which we've got there, Claire. We've got a shaped piano card there. You've got all of these elements. You can bring those toppers into play with all of the aspects of this.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, we are unbelievably busy. I know lots of you managed to tune in yesterday. However, do you know what? We were so lucky to be able to bring you back today with literally, I'm going to say what we've got left, because that's all we've got left, right? What we've got left. $69.99. This is the final show of the weekend wonder. If you want to get, when the right time is to get your hands on this collection is right here, right now. You're going to go pick up that phone line. It's a free number. Or if you've already seen something in this collection where you've gone, okay, well, for me, I want to go for those dies. I can't switch over the channel until I've got those dies home. So we're going to show you those dies because I know lots of you are messaging in. Right. Are they really? I'm just 2/3 of stock's already gone.
Well, listen, the final curtain is being called. I'm only here for another 22 minutes or so, give or take, 20 minutes. So you're going to have to be quick to get this amazing, amazing range.
I think it's absolute. Do you know what? You just don't see these things. We do think it is going to sell out. We've already got Anna, Linda, Christine, Joyce, George, Beverly, Sandra, Leslie, Maureen, Jennifer, Janine, Christine. We've got less than 10 left. That's where we're up to with the dies. The bundle has been going very, very popular as well. Do you know what? Honestly, if it was me, if you are a crafter, if you especially doing it for a small business, you are gonna just use these dies over and over again. You know what? Why not go for the bundle? Get it all together. Make it nice and easy.
Over and over again. There you go. Every kind of. We all have got the little sayings of it. I mean, I just love it, me. I do. I relate to that all the time. Somebody says something, I think a musical record straight away there, Sonia.
You're amazing.
So, you've got all of those elements in there. I'm going to put the cards back. We're going to have a bit of a tidy up.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tidy up. Do you know what? I bet what your wife last night, I bet she was like, oh, I'm having a break.
I'm having a break.
I'm having a break.
So we'll come back to these because we've got something to show with regards to that.
We have had a message, though, because a lady has just tuned in and she's missed. Her name is Denise, has just missed the very first Smithy's box. So could you
Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day.
My special deal.
It's easy to say.
Smithy's.
Half the stock already gone. Can you go through it for us again, my lovely?
Well, look, can I give you that to Claire? You hold that because that bit is for free.
And it says thinking of you.
There you go. I'm going to try and put that down so that it doesn't rub against my microphone. But there you go. You see, look, let's just tip them all out onto the counter. We're going to go very quickly through them because it weighs 1.5 kilos. Just to put that into perspective, that's around about 3.3 pounds. That's a fair few bags of sugar.
Oh,
you,
yes.
You know, in relativity to things a bit.
3.5 bags of
But
sugar.
You've got matting and layer in there. You've got toppers in there for every occasion. You've got your thinking of yous. You are all with all my love. You've got such a variety of different toppers, different collections. Happy birthdays, of course, in there as well. Then you've got designer backgrounds to coordinate with the ranges in there as well. I'm literally just turning them over as I grab them. You've got all sorts of different backgrounds, beautiful coordinating colours that are going to work with us. Those were our. We had those on a few months ago. Just a few sheets left on there as well. They're brilliant, honestly. Little tiles included in there. We've got the messages on there. Really, really nice elements in there. This one was we called it our hypnotic oddity with the range, and the hypnotic oddity is again brilliant. You know, to be able to work with that. You might even get one or two little festive pieces in there as well. To be fair, your hypnotic oddity. Oh, look at that one there. You can spin that around. Put a brad in the middle there. Spin it around, be better than a firecracker. And then you've got things that, look at that, I mean, that almost looks embossed, doesn't it?
I feel like it's blending with your gorgeous waistcoat as well.
It's very, and then look, we're even going to give you the foiled element in there as well. So listen, it's not about just, it's about the mix, the pick and mix. If you like to have that jamboree of an assortment of stuff where life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get, this is the one for you. It's like that box of chocolates. Now this, we've got this on the show today. It's called the Kaleidoscope range. There are some elements included in the box. I kid you not, honestly, it really is phenomenal.
But also, if you're somebody, and I love this about Paper Dienamics, is that you've not just said, right, well, we've got to throw everything away. No. We are using it, and we are proper. Because obviously, do you know some of Keith's past collections, like you said, you always make a little bit more than you need. So again, this is not just saying, right, we're done with those. No, this is giving you an opportunity to get your hands on 3 bags of sugar weight worth of basically every type of design, season, picture, pattern you could possibly ever imagine.
It really is phenomenal, Claire, in terms of its value and its look and its finish. I mean, the guys love me at the factory because I said, look, we're going to stack all of this up and then we're going to play cards. And that's what we have to do. We put all of the boxes, we do around about, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 at a time on the tables, and the girls just literally pick up the elements and put 1 or 2 in every box. So you're going to get this guarantee of your mix and match of all these elements. Beautiful from previous collections. If you like to have that, as I say, that jamboree of that mix, even little bits of hologram might well be in your box as well as the backgrounds. And designer backgrounds that will coordinate with them as well. Lovely florals in there. Really is, honestly, a stunning stuff. But 1.5 kilos of crafting goodies. Even look at that one there. It's got sentiments all over it. And these are die cut as well. These are already pre-punched for you as well. We've got vellum bits in there. Little vellum sentiments in there as well. They're included in this little particular box. Honestly, there is so much, Claire, in here.
But how exciting is it going to be when you think, right, okay, I'm going to do a few cards, get your box out, and you've got no idea what you're going to find in there. That's the exciting bit of it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that was a wonderful collection. We sold loads and loads of this collection. And again, it sold really, really well. Again, no faces, you'll notice, no faces. But all these beautiful elements to be able to make your scenes and your cards. And, of course, you can do with it whatever you want. You can make and sell. We're very happy for you to make and sell.
Exactly. So your price there, £19.99. You could not individually source all of these. It would take you years to build a collection like that. Would take you years. It's already done for you. Make sure you give that number a call. It's 0800 001 4433. The team are literally just up there. Well done for those of you who've already checked out, and take advantage of it, because one thing we did find yesterday is that we sold out. We sold out of the boxes. So go for it, because you've only got 20. Well, we had 20.
We had 20. We're nearly gone. We're nearly gone. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's gone. And don't forget, you're going to get this. 48 sheets of these beautiful toppers, all individually foiled, all individual colours, reds, blues, golds, silvers, all included. This is for free. You'd normally pay $12.99 for this. That $12.99 is included. It's in the box.
That is.
And the box then is, and that's on
fabulous.
And that's on top of the 1.5 kilos, to be fair, Claire. You're paying 1.5 kilos for the toppers, and the sentiment stash is on top of that. So the box will weigh more than 1.5 kilos. It's going, it's going, it's gone.
It's going to go on. If your partner's just popped upstairs, or maybe to make a fresh cup of tea, and you're watching TV, you're thinking, what do I get a crafter for this Christmas? That box.
Now this Going back to the musical collection, we've showed loads of cards, Claire, and you've got more samples there you could show with backgrounds, musical backgrounds. This is a separate item. You'll need to go to the website to get this separate item. This is the musical background range, the musical collection of the backgrounds. It's 8 inches by 8 inches square, and these are all beautiful designer backgrounds that have been designed to coordinate with the musical collection. So you've got all of your musical notes on there for sure. You've got these things. These are 8 inches by 8 inches in sheet size. There are 170 GSM cardstock. You can mat and layer with them. You can die cut with them. It's a beautiful way to work with all of the dies. And you've got so many different patterns and designs included in with this set as well. Look, we're coming to a different range of set of the dies of patterns and colours at the back. We've got blues, we've got yellows, we've got pinks, we've got greens, we've got all of these different colours that are included in the set. And these have all been designed, Claire, to work with the collection. And Claire's just going to very quickly show you a few little samples that have been made. Even look at that one there with the black musical notes. How wicked does that look? It's a really nice range of card stocks that are going to go with you as well. So you've got everything in there. 48 sheets, I believe. Right. Look at some of the cards that have been made with them.
Look at the detail that is in the background. Those partners jiving away is absolutely extraordinary. We open up and again that pattern's been continued right the way through. I've got more to show you. The music note pattern right in the back, those gorgeous baby blues, but yet in the black to have those beautiful notes just emphasising right the way off. And I've got another one, the gorgeous pink music notes. How beautiful is that, Keith? These are absolutely gorgeous.
And because it's, you know, you've got the drama that's going to work with the toppers there as well. Everything then coordinates. So if you do want to make and sell and you want your cards to be absolutely the bee's knees, then you can do. This sadly is not a stamp that we don't have, but if Claire, if you pull that black bit on the end, you'll find
it's not going to be like a cracker, is it?
Sadly, it's not on the show today, but you might well already have that in your crafting stash. Listen, that might well be something that we're going to work on at some point in the future. But it's a beautiful range. And of course, you can use your translucents with the range. Because the dies, and because they will work with all of the toppers, there's nothing there to discriminate against what you can do versus what you can't do.
Oh my, I absolutely love it. Now, can we just have a look at the dies on their own? There you go, my lovely. Oh my, this is just so much.
One of the things that we do back at the team is I give the dies to our design team. These are the young ladies that work from home. And we just say to them, can you make some, here's a load of stuff, can you make some cards with them? And that's where all these cards that Claire's showing you have come from. They've done some amazing cards. Look at that one there, with all of that glitter and glamour on there. It's just stunning. All of those, that's why we buy these little gemstone things, isn't it, really, to add that lovely Strictly Come Crafting kind of effect there, with the record sleeves all in as well. But you do have then, in here, the opportunity with the dies. You've got such a variety to use, and the dies, we test them on all different substrates. So metallic gold card, metallic silver card, holographic card, all of the card stock of the stash sets, the customs, they're all tested and tested and tested. We know they're going to work. We know you're not going to be disappointed. We know that the results that you're going to get are going to be absolutely top class all of the time, every time.
This is honestly, you must have just thought we was putting this collection together. There is nothing else like this, is there? There really isn't.
It's a beautiful range, Claire. And of course, we've got so many other. We've got one or two other bits to show as well that will coordinate with the collection, so you can add them into your basket. I mean, again, one of the things about here at Hobby Maker is, of course, once you've put one item into your basket for the day, everything else then. There's no P&P. It's unbelievable. So I love it.
I do, because I'm one of those, if you buy separate and then at the end you're like, oh yeah, but I say to my partner, I say, I've only spent £20, I'm just not going to mention all the P&P.
Yeah. I spent £20, but I've got 15 quid P&P on top of that.
That's not what your wife does.
Yeah, but we don't have that here. We don't have any of that here.
It's not.
Now, one of the things that we've shown, Claire, is that we've shown a number of elements where we've used like piano. This is the Elton John card. Could be other musicians, but the Elton John card or the Liberace, for those of you who want to go back even further.
Wow.
Get the old Joanna out there. But you got a lovely element in here with the cards and using the dies on the set there. And the other thing I love about that as well is look how the dies have been cut into. So it's not necessarily a full-on circular card. We've cut in to the die to be able to use it as an accent in the card in itself. So that's brilliant. But look, it's on black card. This one, another one, black card. So guess what, Claire? What we got today? We got some black card.
I'd love it if you said bright purple.
Now
But
this
I'm
is,
excited.
there's a great characteristic with this because we've shown before, we've had on previous shows 240 GSM, we've had 280 GSM, we might have even had 300 GSM. There's loads of different weights of black cards around, but there's not that many where we've shown that's on 170 GSM lightweight black card. This is lightweight black card. This will die cut everything that you can imagine. It doesn't matter whether it's your musical dies or your best floral collections. This will die cut through everything. It's a solid core black card in 170 GSM weight. You're going to get 20 sheets of them, Claire. Let me just show you. You can fold it. You can bend it and fold it as much as you like. You can bend it, you can fold it, you can shape it, but you can die cut with it as well. It really is stunning to be able to work with. You could create your cards like that. You could create your cards portrait as well, but it's more designed to use for those backgrounds, to use for those accents, to use with those dies, and to be able to create the drama of where you want to go with the musical set. You can see how all of the elements will tie into. Everybody needs black card, but I'll guarantee you, not everybody has got access to the 170 GSM solid core black card. It is brilliant. Honestly, it's one of those things. You could even put this through your home PC printer if you wanted to do so.
You'd be
it's
right.
lightweight enough to be able to go home through a home PC printer.
Amazing.
It's a good add-on.
Yeah.
Every craft room should have it. You know, and it's a good accent to add to your holograms. Look how holographics stand out against that as well. You know, you get the drama there of your hologram sitting against your black. It's just unbelievable, really, of how the drama, it creates the drama.
Yeah. But for me, I'm thinking like invites, you know, for those, when you have your fancy evenings, black tie events. I know I've got an uncle in like the Rotary Club and they, you know, send out invites. The black just amplifies it, doesn't it?
Does
It's
indeed,
so
yeah.
sophisticated.
Now, to go with that as well, Claire, on the show, if you look on the, we have a brand shop. If you missed the show and you think and you don't want to watch it all over again because you don't want to see these all over again, you can go to the brand shop. We have a brand shop here at Hobby Maker. You can literally go to the website and pick out any brand you like, as long as it's ours. You can pick out any brand you like. But on the brand shop, you'll find all of these products will be added onto the brand shop after the show, so you can see whatever we've got left, you'll be able to get.
Oh, there you go. So we've just shown you now how to pop it up. Who's that model that they've hired?
Well, do you know what? They asked me the other day and said, Keith, we're not happy with that picture. Can we take another one? So they've taken another mugshot. But this time I've got numbers in front of me.
And they've put this graph behind me with my
they put this
height
graphic
on.
from my height. Yeah,
Must just be what crafters do.
I don't understand it myself. Oh, sorry, was that a police station?
That was another night.
That was another day. Maybe that pint of lager went too much to my head, I don't know. But look, to go with that, what I was going to say, Claire, is that everything you've noticed was predominantly square. The square toppers, the square set, the dance toppers, the music toppers, the customs are all basically square. The hologram card, square. So what we're going to do here is we're going to give you the opportunity. If square's your thing, we're going to give you a range of 18 square 6x6 cards. There's all the other 17 of them.
Perfect.
And another 18 of 7-inch by 7-inch cards. Those two sizes are mega popular from card making.
Perfect.
Obviously, you need to have the envelopes to go with them as well. So you're going to get your 7x7 envelopes and you're going to get your 6x6 envelopes as well. And you're going to get 18 and 18. There are 36 cards and 36 envelopes in the deal. Perfect. And they're already sized then that you can use all of these topper elements are all going to work brilliantly on there. You can either put them straight on there, as you can see, that's going to work superbly straight onto your little card there. Just like that, you're going to get a little white edge around on that one. Or if you want a bigger white edge because you want to do some matting and layering, your 7x7's then going to give you those bigger edges to be able to work with. And you can then do your matte and layering, add your metallics, add your golds and silvers behind it, add in your bits and there's oh look, Claire, we're going to make a craft review yet. There you go. You're on the journey, you're on the journey.
I just got to stop using my car keys to open my glue.
So it really is a brilliant range of cards and envelopes to be able to work with the range. So if square's your thing, these two ranges of cards are just a must-have for sure. And of course, 18 in square in the 6-inch, 18 square in the 7-inch, and it's a great set. And this is how it's going to come to you. Let's just put that up to there.
But let's have a little look at the price as well, because the price is fantastic. Especially if you're new, maybe it's the first time you've come across this and you're thinking, I want to have a go. Literally, Keith has got it all here for you, ready to get cracking.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally go down the whole counter and say, I've got to have the collection, I've got to have the which comes with the dies, I've then got to have the black card stock, I've then got to have the card and envelope packs, and I've got to have the backgrounds. You've got to have all of them.
That's amazing. Well, do you know what? Our Andy's just done all of the maths for us. So per card and envelope, 42 pence. And it's all here. If you remember your P&P, if you've already got something else, it's sorted from midnight to midnight. So what you're doing, if you've come on today, not only have you showed us your beautiful collection, you're literally making it so easy for us to get started.
Yeah, and I pretty much guarantee you there then, Claire, that with all of the elements there in the Strictly Come Crafting collection within the deal, you'll be able to make a card for under £1 with all of that.
And if you are going to sell them, there's a little bit of profit to be made there.
If you want to make and sell, I mean, you think, a couple of quid for a handmade card as a minimum, £2.50, £2.99, £3, £4, £5, and beyond. You mentioned that you worked in Harrods. You know, handmade cards in Harrods.
Oh, yeah, you need a loan for those. But you know what I know about you, you're all crafters. I'm already studying, I'm already thinking, right, I would have that size and I would go with the black and then I would add the piano in. And you must be the same at home. Is your imagination already going wild on how you're going to use these?
Shall I show you something else?
Yes, please.
Andy, I'm going to show them something else. I'm going to show you the Let's Go to a programme that I remember. Maybe you don't, young Claire. It's called The Crystal Maze.
I love the Crystal Maze.
The Crystal Maze. Well, it is. You can YouTube it. YouTube it.
Yeah,
you can YouTube everything. You can even YouTube us.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube.
We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. I'm YouTube famous. But this is what we're calling our Crystal Maze, and this is a fantastic range of holographic card that we've put together to coordinate with the show. Do you know that lovely Strictly effect there of all coming glitz and glamour? You've got your silvers in there, you've got your blues in there, you've got your pinks in there, you've got your lavenders in there, and you know what, Claire? At the back here, you've also got the black is black in there as well. This is a wonderful range of 50 sheets, 10 different finishes, 5 sheets of each, 50 sheets, but you know what, Claire? Shall I tell you something?
Right, go on.
If you want to buy the black, there you go, there's the black. There's 10 sheets of the black, you can buy the black. If you want to buy the lavender, you can buy the individual. They're all available as individual. You know, lavender's your thing, maybe for a wedding invites, whatever. Lavender's your thing, you can buy the invite. You can buy the pink as well. You can buy the pink pack stash as well. You can buy that individually as a pack if you want to do so.
And they're all at $6.99
they're all at
$6.99. No, 666.
666. Yeah, all the sixes there. Devil woman. But the bit about this is 666, 66, 66, 90, 1999, 1997 in fact, yeah?
Yes.
If you wanted to buy them 3 with the deal, you're going to get that 66 and that 66 for free. Zilch, no money. All 50 sheets. Unbelievable but true for the price of 30.
That is absolutely amazing.
I thought you'd like that.
That is, well, we're from the north. We like a bargain.
We do like a bargain, and Smith is here to give you a bargain today. But this will coordinate, and I'm sure Natalie won't mind me saying she had some fantastic metallic card on her show previously. The holograms would work brilliantly with that. They will coordinate with that. I think so. Between Natalie and me, see, we're like partners really. See, she's bringing you the glamour of the glitter Mirri card, and I'm bringing you the glamour of the holographic card. Put them two together, and you've got perfection.
Do you see the craziness of the studio today? It's absolutely, honestly, I'm amazed at all of your hard work. I think you've done exceptional. It's beautiful. But this is for you at home to make sure you are checking out your basket, because I tell you one thing, in terms of a beautiful, really considered collection as well. That's the main thing, it's considered as well. So we're going to pop those up, £19.99. Remember how much free stock you are getting as well. You can get them individually. We're not going to stop you. But if it were me, if I want to save a few pennies, I'm going to go for the whole shebang because you will use them time and time again, won't you?
You will. And I mean, look, the black and the silver, again, the drama of that black and silver working together, just stunning. Look how the cascade of colour is going across your screen now. That's what you're going to get in all your crafting projects, whatever you do. Might be home decor pieces that you're making. You know, there's lots of inexpensive frames around these days. There's no reason that you can't not only make cards, you can make home pieces. Go to Etsy, sell them on Etsy. There's a whole world out there of people that are looking for things that are made by hand.
They do.
Handmade by you, and that is really important. And you can do that with all of these.
Exactly. But no, you are so true. We've got lots of people messaging in. We literally, we have to be for a little bit longer, but do sending your messages. And you know what? If, you know, we've been lucky enough to get some of your collection home, whether you got the bundle, what's the best way to contact you if you want to send you pictures of our work that we've done?
Well, two things really. First of all, if you send your pictures here to Hobby Maker, you could win 100 quid. You know, so that's the first thing I would do is I'd take my picture to other things. But if you wanted to, you know, follow us on Facebook, you know, come to Paper Dienamics on our Facebook page, and we do share everything on there as well. You can see the inspiration that the team have made for you. There's lots of ideas as well, and that can also keep you up to speed with what we're doing when we're back onto live shows again. So please join us at Paper Dienamics on Facebook, and equally look out on the Hobby Maker Facebook page as well. We're always advertised, and do you know what? I'm here almost every week. I'm part of the furniture.
So not sound like a stalker. We can find you online.
You can find me.
Do you know what? Honestly, you have been a pleasure, and to see your hard work, your imagination, your creativity to go into the Strictly Come crafting. I mean, the glitz, the glam, Ow! When is the final on?
The final, I think it's not final tonight. I think it's next week.
Next week. So there you go. You could be crafting next week while watching Strictly Come Crafting. So there you go. Have you had a nice time with us?
I've had a brilliant day, Claire. I think you did really well.
No.
I'd invite you back again. I'll have a word with the management. Say, she's a keeper. She's a keeper. Didn't she do well? Here, a big round of applause because Claire did really well there as well.
Honestly, I've loved meeting you.
Welcome to the team of the Mad Crafting, the Mad House of Crafting. I'm sure Natalie will agree that we're all mad here, really. It helps to be slightly nuts.
Oh, yeah, you've all definitely got a screw loose.
Yeah, we're definitely really slightly...
Right, it's off home for you now then.
Well, I'm going back up the hill, yes, and I'm back again, I believe, next weekend I do.
And have you got anything exciting next week?
I've got all sorts of exciting things coming very, very shortly.
Ooh. Well, do not forget everything that we've shown you is still on the website. You can still check out. Lots of you still check it out right now. It's so absolutely brilliant. So you've been a pleasure, as always, the legend, the myth, the man.
The legend.
You keep yourself safe, and I can't wait
Thank you
to
very
see
much,
you
Claire.
again.
Lovely to see you.
Now, what we're going to do, we're going to pop off for a quick break, and guess who's back? It's Natalie with some envelope. Natalie. We'll see you in a minute.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobby Maker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobby Maker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobby Maker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, welcome back. How amazing is Keith Smith? He's just a bundle of energy. I'm glad you enjoyed his show. I'm going to just say a big thank you for all of your messages. Trevor, we just got your message come through as well. We're glad we're keeping you nice and warm. Now, for our last hour, we're going to do a show, a whole hour show that we don't do, right? This is brand new. And I'm going to say now, it's one of the most important aspects of the entire crafting card making world, especially if you're a card maker, especially if you've got one of those small little businesses as well. This is one of the biggest parts of it, and we never spend enough time talking about it and working through it. So you know what we're going to do in this hour? We're going to focus it all on envelope making. Yeah. Now, not only are we going to have demos, not only are we going to be showing you some beautiful pieces, what we want today, we want to give you the tools, we want to give you the knowledge, we want to give you the physical pieces so you can finish off your cards to that next level. Now, we're going to have a little look at what we've got available, and then obviously our gorgeous Natalie for our final hour is going to be helping us out. Now, the set we have to take a look at. There's already so much excitement on our Facebook page about this particular set, and I can completely understand why. The beautiful array. Now, you're thinking, come on, Claire, come on. Who have we got? We have got none other than our incredible Natalie from Hunkydory. Natalie, you've been fabulous today.
Thanks, so have you.
You've been. You're just as cute as a button. Now, Natalie, you know, you've made some beautiful cards. Please back me up on this. How important is envelope making?
If you've not got envelopes, you're not sending those cards, are you? And with a lot of our kits that we do at Hunkydory, we don't actually include envelopes. And one of the very first things that lovely Zena said when she did her first show with me was, well, how are you going to send it? What are you going to send it in? I said, well, an envelope. But how are you going to, where you get your envelopes from? What are you doing with your envelopes? I said, well, you'd make an envelope. Well, how do you do that? Honestly, for months, she has been asking me and Anne-Marie, please will you do an envelope making show? So here we are. I hope she's watching because she'll be buying, I can promise you. But what we've got for you is 12.5 by 12.5 papers. These are 150 GSM and they come in a range of different designs. This is just one absolutely beautiful watercolour wash. Now these are the perfect sizes for it. We're also giving you our mini project handbook. Now this handbook is essential because in here you have the guides of everything that you need to make your amazing envelopes. We've got your measurements for how to make basic square envelopes. We've got your measurements for how to make your rectangle envelopes. We've got box making envelopes in here. We've got how to decorate your envelopes in here. And then we're also going to give you, of course, the most important tool of this, it's your envelope making punch. So in this, you have notches on one side and you have your corners on the other side. So this tool, these measurements, your papers and your scoreboard are all you need to be able to make your envelopes.
But I have never seen a device like that before.
It's really cool.
Honestly.
It is really, really cool. So I'm going to show you, first of all, how to do it. We're going to go with the basic shape. I'm going to do a square because out of both of them, it sounds really strange. You do exactly the same thing, but the squares are the easiest ones to do. So let's go straight in. We'll do an 8x8 because we don't need to cut this down at all. You need to do an 8x8, you need it to be 12.5 by 12.5. And then what we're going to do, it says here, mark each side at 6 1/4. So with my pencil, and a pencil's the best way to do this, I'm just going to mark it at 6 1/4, 6 1/4, and then I'm going to turn it the whole way around, and we're going to do it again. So 6 1/4, 6 1/4. I'm only lightly doing this. That's all you need to do. It's just so when we put our notch in here now, we can just find out where that center point is, line that up with our notch, and then we're just going to cut all of our sides. So once you've got that element done, then we are going to line up these notches with the center point on our scoreboard. Now our center point is our 6. A lot of crafters out there actually line your 6 with like a pencil just so you can really line it up. What I like to do is sort of take my score tool up to the bottom edge there, knowing where it is at the top, and then we can just score down it. So now you want to score from corner to corner on each of your notches. So just taking this around and up, and we're just going to score each side like so.
You don't have to press too heavy.
You don't have to press too heavy because we're using paper for this one. If you were using your cardstock, you can obviously add a lot of pressure, but because of the GSM of this paper, we don't want to tear it at all by putting too much pressure on. So we've got all of our corners punched now, and we can use, let me get it because I do have it, and it's going to annoy me if I don't. We're just going to get rid of those pencil markings. It's the tiniest thing, but honestly, I'll be able to see it now.
Hey, you're a perfectionist.
Why didn't you get rid of those? Then again, we're going to take our punch, and we're just going to punch all 4 corners of our...
And is that going to come with this caption?
Absolutely, you're getting that included for free with that. So now we just need to fold these up, and you can see it's starting to take shape already. I'm going to add a little bit of tape.
Can we do this with any paper?
Yeah, you can do it with any single paper that you have. I'm just going to use my double-sided tape on this side here.
So you're great with that tape.
It's a skill. It's a skill. Once you, this is the best one because this is finger lift. So the outside of the tape is actually longer than the inside of the tape, so it's really easy to put down. So just taping up that edge, popping that together like so, and then we also have this on the show too. We've got our envelope glue. This is absolutely phenomenal. This gives you, do you know that when you get your envelopes from the shop and we've got that tacky little bit that you just...
That you peel, yeah.
Yeah, you just...
No, this is basically that.
This is that. So I've just added a little bit on there. Now, if I had a brush or like a spatula, I was supposed to bring like a little paintbrush with me. Let me see if I can use, see, my water brush is probably going to be a bit too wet. Let me just see. We're just going to brush this. You don't need a lot of it because it's just to make sure that you can sort of, once you've made your cards, you can add these envelopes on. Now, if you're wanting to buy this collection, you're wanting to get this glue, I know we don't have a lot of this glue. Once it's gone, we don't have any more.
Have you seen how big it is?
I know.
And you've just used the tiniest
And you need the
bit.
tiniest bit. You're gonna get, you can buy this on its own to be able to make your envelopes. Also, it smells really good, Claire.
Do you know what? I was smelling it. I didn't want to say anything in case that's not etiquette, but
smells good, doesn't it?
It actually smells like, you know, when you get those big
When you get your letters, that's what it smells like. But you can make these envelopes in a matter of minutes. We have the measurements inside this book to make, let's have a look. We can make 2.5 by 2.5, 4 inches, 5 inches, 5.5 by 5.5, 6 inches, 7 inches, 8 inches. It gives you your starting size of paper, so you know what you need to cut it down to, and then it gives you the mark that you need to make on each side. We've got full photos in there for you as well, so if you're struggling, you can refer to those pictures. Absolutely everything you need is in this book for how to make your envelopes.
Do you know what?
It's incredible.
Literally, no word of a lie, everybody's already going
I'm not surprised.
crazy.
I'm not surprised.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to have to bring in the prize. The tool that you're going to use every single day. Did you see Natalie again with the corners? All the beautiful card ready, and which I think is key, the actual booklet as well. This is super, super important. This is for absolutely everything. Guess what? £19.99.
That is a phenomenal price.
It's a good price, and it's the most important part.
Yeah.
Now, the papers, the book itself, have a little look at. Can I bring these down? Am I all right
Yeah.
Can I destroy the display?
So we've got
It's
some
gone
great designs in
crazy.
here.
We've
We've
gotta
got beautiful
see these.
florals. We've got that
Should we
wash
work
that
our
I
way
just
through
used.
them?
Yeah, go
how
through it.
Beautiful. I'm literally, I'm in awe. So you've got those gorgeous, like you said, those beautiful baby pinks that come through. And then this was the piece that you did your demo on.
Yeah,
Got those gorgeous, I know why you chose it, because you love your oranges.
It's true.
And then
it's true. It's
gonna
12.5 by 12.5, which is the perfect size for making those bigger sizes, which is what we need. We don't need to make you can cut this down so you can make a number of different envelope sizes if you're just making smaller ones from these pieces. You can also use cardstock that you've already got in your stash, maybe papers you've got. You can make them from parchment, we can make them from craft card, we can make them from absolutely anything. But these are great sizes because we don't do 12.5 by 12.5 at all at Hunkydory. Even our A3 doesn't quite fit your 12.5 by 12.5. So having these papers really allows you to make those bigger sizes.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. So I'm just going to pop those down because when I say it, I was getting a little bit obsessed.
It's quite crazy as well because you're getting 24 sheets in that pack.
Literally.
24 sheets. We've got 8 designs. You're going to get 6 of each and the book and the punch, all for £19.99. I think that punch on its own should be £9.99.
You know what? I'm going to bring that punch over. Let me just quickly show you this booklet because in terms of an amazing outlet, just to be able to give you some different ideas, simple, and then you go into more complex stages.
We go into
So
complex
are you ready?
ones. We made sort of like a really nice box. You can make box envelopes as well. That's all in here. You can, in one of the projects that I made was like a little fancy pull-out bit with photographs in. We've got wedding invitations in here, wedding envelopes in here as well, because they are pricey to buy. I can promise you that now. But you can make your own with the instructions that we've got in here. There is something for everyone. Advent calendars as well. Little advent calendars with your envelopes in, popping in something, like you were saying earlier in the show. It could be just like a gratitude calendar to brighten up your day.
Exactly. Now, we've had lots of messages, tons of you adding to your basket, lots of you asking about the glue. Now, the glue isn't with this set.
No,
however,
it's all on its own.
I've got to be honest, we said to Andy, was like, well, do we have a lot? Andy said, we've really not got a lot
We really
left.
don't have a lot of this.
No.
It's £4.99 and it is the glue that creates the gum edge on the top of your envelopes. You don't need a lot. Mine's dried already, actually. So you can just add it to the top, a paintbrush or like one of those spatulas. You remember you using them in school with the glue? One of those is
What do you mean at school? I still
perfect.
do.
And you just pop them on there. We don't have much of these, I can promise you. If you want this, you need to buy it now. Don't even contemplate putting other stuff in your basket. Add it to it. Remember, you can consolidate all of your orders so you can buy something else in a minute. But if you don't put this in your basket right now, you won't have the chance to get
Do you know
it.
what? We have that many of you with it in the basket. We don't. If everyone checks out, we don't even have enough to go round.
It's really.
That is over half the stock already gone, and the bundle as well. The bundle is literally everyone is going crazy for it. Well done to those of you who've already checked out.
Yeah.
Amazing price. But what I would say, as an essential, now I know this.
Essential.
I'm not joking. I saw how much you used. This
Literally
would last
times it.
you.
It probably lasts you the year. It would probably last you.
Easy.
I put quite a bit on here with just like a little dot on each sort of edge and then spreading it across.
Do you know what we're going to have to do, right? We have literally got so busy. We're well oversubscribed for the glue. We're going to have to leave it, aren't we, Andy? We're going to have to leave it because we've We're going to do, right, we are literally going to be back in 30 seconds.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Wow, I tell you what, that glue didn't stick around. Now, what I've got, you've got to be quick to check it out. It's literally going. And you know what? We even asked, we said, is there any more? There is no more. No. So you've heard it from here.
I promise you, we're not even keeping this for ourselves at Hunkydory. What we have left, me and Anne-Marie, stole it from the warehouse and said, no one else is having it. We're putting it on Hobbymaker, but this is all we've got left. We're going to have to... We're going to have to sort of speak to the suppliers and ask if we can get it, but I don't think we will.
100%. Right, so everybody on the screen, we've got David, Patricia, Sue, Antia, we've got Eleanor, Carol, Mary, Sheila, Angela, Pamela, Brenda, Irene, in your baskets, Jean, Sue, Crafter, Margaret, Crafter, Angela, Mary, Christine, Rachel, Elizabeth, Suzanne, so many of you. All I'm going to say is you need to get that checked out. It's going to sell out. We're going to have to move on. However, we are moving on to our incredible, which we've all been excited about, envelope making collection. Now, you might just have tuned in. Do not worry, because you've picked I'm going to say this, in terms of crafting and card making, one of the most important aspects. This is your envelope making. Now, Natalie's going to do us another demo in a minute, because with this bundle, what we're actually doing is we're giving you all of the incredible materials. We're going to give you this beautiful booklet, and you have step-by-step guides of how to make your envelopes. We're starting off with simple designs. We're getting more complex. And do you know what? If you have got before a piece from Hunkydory, you know how good the instructions are. Now, this tool, this contraption, you might never have seen before. Natalie's just been blowing our minds by showing us how to use it. So take a little look at these cards right at the front. If this is the final step of your crafting card making journey, if that's that final step of hand making your own cards, Natalie's about to show us the next demonstration. Now, you started off with a simple card.
Yeah, we did an 8x8, sort of the largest one. We didn't have to cut anything down. We didn't have to do anything different. Now, next up, I'm going to do the most popular card size of last year was DL. Now, DL is like a very double long, super stylish, very thin card. So if you're making your DLs, then these are the measurements you need. So we're going to take our cardstock, and it says our starting paper size needs to be 9 let's double check that one, 9 3/4. So 9 3/4 inches square. So let's just cut that down first of all on here, and then I'm going to flip that, and we're going to cut it down again. So 9 3/4 by 9 3/4. But you have all of these measurements in this little handy booklet for you, so you can get making these straight away. Now, when you're making a rectangle shaped card, like before when we made the square one, we marked it at the same point on all 4 sides. Now with this one, you mark it at the same point, but it's the direction that you turn your cardstock in that makes your sort of rectangle shape. So for this one, we need to mark each side at 6 1/4, and it says to mark it again on the top and the left hand side. That's really important. So we're going to do it at 6 1/4. So just again, add my pencil lines in, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, and then you need to turn your cardstock 180 degrees. Now to me, that's 2 turns. So 1, 2 turns to be able to get that done. And then again, you want to mark it at 6 1/4 and 6 1/4 on the top and the left hand of your scoreboard. Then we're just going to go in again as we did and add in our notches. So just, let me pop this down. Just making sure that your points add in there. It's fantastic. So just making sure your cardstock runs to the very edge of the points here, and you're getting that sort of center marking in there.
Now, just give you the heads up, Natalie, a third of the stock has already gone. And do you know what? I'm having a little look at this incredible list of everyone's shoots out. We've got a crafter going with 6 of them.
I'm not
to know.
surprised.
Give us a message still. Let us know. Our screens are full. There is literally the amount in the baskets as well. I know there's a lot of you on the phone lines. If there is a little bit of a queue on the phone line, do just bear with them. I promise you, somebody will be there. It's a free phone number. It's 0800 001 4433. But you know what? Give us a message. Let us know how important the envelope is.
I think it's really important, you know, because it sets off the whole tone for your card. If you've got an excellent envelope, then you know what's inside is going to be pretty special, right?
Yeah, it sets like the tone for the card, doesn't it?
You know it's going to be something extra special. So for this one, we're going to round the corners on our 2 side pieces, like so. And then I'm going to fold this up. Fold up these side pieces, and then you want to get your pencil to hand again, because what we're going to do now is we're going to mark, I'm going to fold that over, burnish that nicely, and then mark it where your corner pieces meet on there. And then we're going to trim with our trimmer from those 2 points. So you can just line it up with the trimmer side, and we're just going to take that from there, and then I'm going to do the same with the top, but I'm just going to go slightly over. So I'm just going to line that up, and we're just going to add it in just here, so you've got space for your envelope making glue if we still have any left. So it's gone.
Sold out. Oh, the glue has sold out. However, if you are seeing the trimmer on the machine, those prices have just come up for the trimmer as well at $21.99. I'm sorry about the glue. This is what happens.
I know we did say, didn't we?
It's Natalie, honestly, thank you for getting us what
I
you
know. We tried our hardest. So for this one, I'm actually adding my tape to my corner center, my corner pieces, because obviously you don't want to go the whole way up on here. Then we're just going to fold that in like that. And then we can add our envelope glue to the edge like before. And I'm just going to add a little bit of this.
Do you know what I'm really annoyed about myself now as well? All of my older nieces and nephews, they all just want cash this year. And I've just put cash in a card. What I should have done is I could have actually made
You could have
an
made your envelope, made it super, super fancy, couldn't you?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It was just that look, because it feels rubbish just giving them cash. I know
It
it's what they
does.
want, because they're 14 now and, you know, they're not bothered anymore.
It's the cool thing, isn't it? So you
Yeah.
can buy your own.
You know what? Honestly, that's such a good
There you
idea as
go.
well, because we've got
So
the
that-
Hobby Maker gift cards now.
We've added your envelope glue to the top. Obviously, if you don't have envelope glue, we could just add low-tack tape again, or add some of our sort of like white craft glue just to close that up. But there is your DL size. And we tested all of these measurements at Hunkydory. So if you have our Ink Me card blanks, these envelopes will fit all of our card blank sizes into them as well.
Perfect.
So if you're wondering about that, don't worry. If you get this home and you have any questions or there's any sort of measurements missing, then message us. Message Hobby Maker. They'll send the messages to us. Message Hunkydory Craft. You can message me or Anne-Marie with measurements, and we'll be able to send those over to you. If it's something particular that you kind of can't figure out, then we'll definitely work that out for you and get it sent over.
Perfect. So there you got another great demonstration. Now, I've got to give you an update. Over half the stock already gone. Now, while you were doing that demonstration, I was just having a little read through the actual, you know, the booklet that's going to come with it. And do you know what? This is blowing my mind. Right, are you ready for this?
I know, it's
I'm going to
crazy.
tell you, this, honestly, this took me back a bit. So, these are the things that you're going to make with all the instructions. Basic square envelope, yep. A basic rectangular envelope, yep. And I'm not ruining anything by saying this on that. I've got to say it.
No.
Liners for
Oh,
envelopes.
yeah, that's very important.
Right, next, box envelopes. I love box envelopes. The decorating the flap of the envelope, not going to stop there. Adding an address label. We've got more stamping envelopes. There's a section on that too. Adding silver sparkle. There's a section on there too. There is just endless. Oh, invitation pop-up envelopes, completely different world. Countdown calendar. There's some very precise instructions on there as well. So in terms of a real mixture, some fabulous, fabulous pieces. Now, I just want to go over what you're actually getting in the bundle. So many of you have already checked out. Massive congratulations. But let's actually just break it down and let's actually recap what you're actually physically getting, because it is a fabulous deal.
It is quite incredible
It's
when you go through everything, the amount that we're getting. Wow.
And you know what Andy just said as well, everything's available individually. So if you didn't want
It is. Yeah. So if you've already got papers that are this size, you just want the book and the tool, you can buy them separately.
That's great,
Yeah.
isn't it? So if we're going to just do the book, let's break these down for you. Because, do you know what, if it was me, for the price, I'd go for the full shebang. But, like you said, you might already have the card. So the booklet itself, absolutely priceless in terms of the amount of knowledge. £3.99. I'm just going to show you inside because I want to show you how good the pictures are. Because I don't know about you, but I like a good picture
It's
to
sometimes
follow.
nice, isn't it? I think a lot of crafters have...
There you go. Now,
I think crafters have sort of visual minds, so having those elements in it's really nice.
It's good, isn't it? So there you go. That's the price, £3.99. Now, Andy, if we that's just for the instruction book. What about if we just wanted the cards? Can I ask what kind of price we could do? Right. So these are all the papers. Well, they're visually papers from Hunkydory. These are the papers that Natalie's been doing the actual demonstrations with.
Yep.
We're going to bring that price in, but again, we've seen Natalie in terms of size, in terms of colour, and I tell you, can I show you one of the colours in there that I absolutely fell in love with? I know I'm terrible at holding them all up at the same time, but I literally fell in love with this colour. Colour, pattern.
Oh, the newspaper.
Is
It's
that is
really
so
cool, that one, isn't
so
it?
maybe if you've got some big news and you want to send it to a family member, how cool
And you get
would
6 of that
be?
design in there as well. So there's 8 different designs in total.
Should we-
Adding that all together, that's 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5 envelope
So-
paper.
I'm going to show you. So your newspaper one, that gorgeous rose one, which Natalie used earlier, which is absolutely beautiful.
And this is £14.99, is that right?
Yeah,
£14.99, but it's only £21 for the book and the tool. Crazy, isn't it?
This reminds me of like a really cool Manchester bar.
Yes.
Like a cocktail bar, the wallpaper. Not that I get out much, but... Right, oh yes, very gorgeous. Almost got a Victorian wallpaper theme to it, but not too heavy on the colour. Nice pastel tone. Absolutely gorgeous. And where's my other favourite one gone? This is my problem. I pick them up.
Many.
Yeah.
Too many favourites.
And then your hearts, which are super, super fun. Very, very versatile. Are you ready for my second favourite? I know I shouldn't have favourites, but look at this one. How stunning is that?
Very distressed, that one, isn't it? Very
Imagine like
beautiful.
little rustic, cute, very smart. And then, because obviously you've got to have a bit of stars, haven't you? You've got to have a bit of stars. You've got the gorgeous stars as well, which are just stunning. Imagine like your little Christmas invites as well. Be perfect. And do you know what? Wow, lots of you actually who've already checked out on the whole bundle are also getting an extra set. But do you know what? You might as well. There's no P&P, so you're literally paying £14.99. And then that's it, you are off, you're off on your card making. Right, so there you go, and there's gorgeous blush tones that come through. So the price for all of them, that is 48 sheets, is £14.99. And do you know what? We're not finished yet on individual piece of the bundle.
No.
So the tool might be something that you've thought, do you know what, Claire? I've seen Natalie use it. I've got to get it. So let's take a little look at what price we can do for you for the tool. Now, Natalie's still got more demonstrations, so don't worry, we're still going to find out how we can use it. But it was effortless. You weren't going, oh.
No, it's not really difficult to use. It's quite easy. I mean, I would suggest, you can do it sort of like in the air. We'll just, I've got this one ready to go for my next demonstration. I've already marked it, but you can do it in the air. But it is obviously easier. It's just that. It's just do it on the side. Because you know what? If you try and do it like that, you're probably going to mess up. But you can just, this is using our cardstock, so it's a little bit harder to use, but it's super, super handy to use with these elements as well.
Perfect. Now, price just individually, $11.99. Like we said earlier, it makes sense to go for the bundle. But you know what? Well, Natalie, while you've been doing your demonstrations, there's been a few different aspects that we've all been quite interested in.
Yes.
Which I've got with me right now, which we're going to bring you the prices in, because do you know what? we might as well. Should we start with the scoreboard? Right, let me pop up my scoreboard. Now, award-winning scoreboard. We have been watching Natalie use it. Natalie, you're a professional crafter. How important is this?
The scoreboard is the best product that I think we do, and it is award-winning for a reason. It's so simple to use. We've got inches and centimetres on both sides. So on the side you're showing there, Claire, you've got your inches, both down the sides of your scoreboard and on the top, and then you've got your centimetres on the other side. You've got that super sturdy burnishing tool that sort of sits within the handle space there. But the best thing about our scoreboard is it's box making technology. So we don't have to do any maths when we're making lids and bottoms for our tops. We've got that in here. So you've got your box lid side, you've got your box base side. You make them on different sides and then they fit perfectly together. And that is why everyone absolutely loves it.
Perfect. So add it into your basket. And do you know what? Lots of you have been messaging about it. It's $34.99. And do you know what as well? You've got your book as well.
You've got your handbook.
Which is perfect. Beautifully, beautifully designed by the team at Hunk. And do you know what? This is the great thing. At Hunkydory, you know the quality and the standard of their instructions, that beautiful, beautiful breakdown, everything's there for you. So do you know what as well, you might think, do you know what, I've got a scoreboard, it's time to get a new one, maybe I've been a bit rough with it, I've been a bit heavy on the glues and whatnot. Treat yourself to a new one for Christmas, or if you are gifting a crafter, a scoreboard is just one of the absolute essentials. You just know when you get it as a gift, you know you're not going to go wrong.
No, exactly. You know that it's going to be perfect, and you know that it's great because of how many sort of awards that it's won time and time again. It's fantastic.
I'll tell you what, it's wipeable as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely great.
Now, we have. Oh, well, we're gonna have to go back to the very start because honestly, Natalie, it's been so busy on our envelope making collection. And you know what? I think a lot of you do give us a message though. I'm quite excited for an envelope show because, like you said, it's the finishing bit.
It is the finishing bit. It's the first bit that you receive, so you want it to look spectacular when you get it, don't you? It's the best sort of. You open it up, it's what's inside that you reveal, so it's great that we have all of these different elements to do it with. And you know, there's so many things in crafting that we make that sometimes your standard envelopes don't work with. A decoupage is one of those, especially when you've got shape and you've got dimension and you've got that little bit of extra space that is needed to fit those elements into your card. So to be able to make box envelopes and have the instructions on how to do that in here is really quite important. And we can show you how to do that if you'd like. So I'm going to make an A5 box envelope here. I've already got my marks scored. So for this one, you need it at 11¼ by 11¼ and we want to mark at 6½ on those sides and then turn it twice and do it again. So we're just going to cut our notches for this. Now this is super simple. It's actually very similar to making your regular envelopes. Now for this I'm using our A3 Adorable Scoreable because our A3 Adorable Scoreable is the perfect size for doing this. So if you're wanting to make your envelopes but you're wanting to use cardstock, then grab yourself some of that brand new Adorable Scoreable that launched this time last week with Pauline. So then again, we're just going to take our score tool, we're going to line it up to the center point and I'm going to score this from that part of the notch to the other end, and then to create that box element to it, I'm just going to go in at 1/4 inch. We're not going to make it too big. The maximum size you can do, and the one on the edge there, Claire, that that box envelope, I did that at 6. I did that at 1/2 inch, so I marked it again at 6. But for this one, we're just going to do it at 1/4. So you're just going to add in those 2 lines, and because we are making a box envelope, it does need to be a bit more durable for what we're going to add into it, so it is best to use your Adorable Scoreable cardstock for this. So then again at 6 and then 6¼ it's really handy to see with all of those really clear markings on there as well. And then the next one, final element on there, and then we're just going to do our edges as we did before, and then we can score all our lines. So just folding this over, and because we're using our Adorable Scoreable cardstock here, we know that we're not going to have any cracking in any of our folds. It's going to be that really nice finish that you imagine from store-bought box envelopes, all those fancier pieces that we get. So another,
Just looks so
folding this over again, and again on the top element, and then we're going to fold this in. Just mark this again on those 2 points where we're going to trim it, and then we can fold this in. Well, actually don't need to fold that bit on this side, because with this sort of size measurement, we don't need to recut it. But because we are going to create this box and we're going to add some quite chunkier things into it, I am going to add my red tape to this to make sure it's super, super secure. So red tape on here, on this section as well. And then I just need to trim my little panel off the edge here, so just lining that up on my trimmer, and then we can just remove this tape from here. So all of your decoupage cards that we make and we're wanting to make sure we've got space for them in our card envelopes, then we absolutely can do with using this incredible envelope box design. And then of course you've got your lid, which we can just glue down either with our tape or with our pieces, but then you have that nice sort of quarter of an inch on the inside. It's perfect.
Absolutely amazing. And do you know what? I've been looking at some of your examples from earlier as well. You've done so many nice little touches then on top of the envelope as well.
Yeah, so you can add sort of like this one, which is sort of like that fold-up design, which you can use for your wedding invitations, is really, really nice, because you can have the first invitation sort of in the middle section, and then in the bottom section, that can be where you put all your extra bits like your RSVPs, your detail pieces, menus. If you pop in that in there, you can add all of those in there. So it's a great, nice way of compacting all of that detail.
They get quite chunky.
Yeah, we'll show you how to make one of those next as well in the next demo.
Natalie, no word of a lie, my sister, she got married and she got a quote for her invitations in like the pretty envelopes. It was hundreds of pounds.
I know, it's crazy. Even buying them online, sort of, not even off expensive websites, even buying them on like eBay or your sites like that, Etsy and stuff like that, it's extortionate. You can save yourself so much money. You can save yourself hundreds and hundreds of pounds by doing them yourself.
And do you know what? I think this, and this is absolutely key, once you've got the skill of knowing how to make the card, which obviously the instruction pack, then that's it, you're away. You know, I would make it, I know it's an envelope, you don't have to. Once you've got the skill down, it doesn't have to be just an envelope.
No, like the bits inside, we've got a piece for creating like a little photo frame, and then it sort of like pops out of the envelope and it's got loads of panels in. You can do the advent calendar with the different envelopes, and then you add little bits and pieces into there. There's so many ways in which you can use an envelope differently. But like you say, once you've got that skill of how to do it, then everything else is just easy.
Now, we have been given a message though. We have a queue on the phone line here at Hobby Maker. There are so many people also just asking that whether or not we're just going to do the papers, because some of you already got the tools, some of you already got the book, which is amazing news. But I understand you want papers, you've got lots of cards to make, no worries. So we do have the papers. Now, we're going to be giving you 48 sheets, $14.99. I'm going to work my way through those gorgeous designs. And do you know what? When I'm working my way through, I want you to sit at home and I want you to pick out your absolute favourites, or how are you going to be using them. So we're going to start off with our first pattern. You've got the most beautiful yellow, green, blue tones that come through. Now, the colour pigmentation is gorgeous, but it's not too strong, so it doesn't dominate the whole pattern. Very, very nice with all those swirls. Like we were saying, it's like a cool Manchester bar wallpaper. The next one, super versatile. So with this one, you've got all those gorgeous pink flowers. They're just blossoming. So have a think, you know, perfect for those wedding envelopes, perfect for first baby, perfect for christening as well. Now we're going to move on to our next piece, which it's got a bit more of a pop. You've got those gorgeous stars. So again, think about kids' birthday parties, little presents, little gifts. It's and you know what I love about it the most? The fact that it's got that white background, it makes it so unbelievably versatile. Very versatile. Now, with the next piece that we've got, again, for those of you like your vintage, rustic, chic pieces, I know I've seen some of the most incredible steampunk steampunk designs.
That's going to work perfectly with
They're
this.
fabulous, aren't they? So that would work absolutely perfect. I know lots of you crafters love to do it. Now, in terms of our next piece, which is our gorgeous hearts display. So again, for any age, really, really good fun. Perfect unisex colours. We're not going too strong on any of the colours to give you as much versatility as possible. So our next piece, my favourite, read all about it. It's the newspaper pieces. So you've got, again, just all these fabulous text. I would use this. Again, I know my partner's mum, I know every Christmas she sends all of her friends a letter, and it's just an update of how the year's been. It's Victorian tradition, actually. So there you go. It would be a great idea.
Be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would. And then again, the beauty, muted tone, so it's nothing too strong. Perfect for just that final finishing touch. So let me go through this for you. So this is our gorgeous 48 sheet collection. I do apologise, I said the price wrong earlier. Sorry. It was £19.99. So to be able to get it into your basket, just pop it in. Don't forget though, you do need to check out, I know we've been selling out with the glue already gone. So yes, you've got it in your basket, but just because it's not in your basket does not mean it's coming home. You have to finish it off. But don't panic, because everybody still pays that low price. And don't forget, you got that phone line too. So if you want to go for the bundle, or you want your individual pieces, they're on the screen for you right now. That's the code. So when you call up, just give them that code, £19.99. And I think we've got another demonstration, haven't we?
We do.
We've
So
got
this
another
time
demo.
we're going to do that fold-up envelope. So those styles for sort of weddings, it looks so beautiful in the colours that are actually in the handbook, and you can see there with the details and then the little pocket for all your extra pieces. So you want to start off making a 5x5 envelope. So your main size needs to be 8x8. I'm using our gorgeous Sage Adorable Scoreable from the brand new colours that we brought out last week, and you want to mark it at 4 inches on each side. So then again, we're just going to do all of our notches the whole way around.
That's my favourite one, Natalie. That's my favourite.
It's so fancy. It reminds me of like a Liberty wallpaper, actually. Yes. That's sort of really nice style. So pop in those elements in, and then as always, we're going to score this at 6. So all the way down, and then just lining it up again, and continuing that score all the way around. So keeping going around until we're fully done. And then actually you only need to do 3. I knew this, you only needed to do 3, because then what we need to do is on this last panel, you actually want to cut from one section to the other. So just line that up with your score line, and we've got sort of like your half of your envelope there with your elements in. So just doing your corner pieces for this bit. And then we want to focus on that top panel that we're going to add in here. So for this piece, you want a piece of cardstock which is 5 by the length of your A4. So the whole length of your A4, just trim it down to 5, and you can see I've already done my corner pieces. Now I've done exactly the same with a piece of that gorgeous paper from the inside, from the paper pack, but I've cut this to 4 3/4, and we're just going to do the corners on the top section of this. Let me just make sure I've done that one properly. And then we're going to stick this onto our card blank. Now I'm using red tape for this because this is something that lots of people are going to be opening, closing, to have a look at all the little bits inside. So just going to use, get my craft knife, just to make sure that this is nice and stuck. Now you don't want it too close to the edge, because remember we are taking a little bit off there just to give you a bit more of that white space in the middle. So just taking off the backing of your tape now, and we're going to add this panel onto here. Now it's important to try and get it straight. Obviously we're using red tape, so you've not got much room for mistakes here. So just starting off at that top section, and then we'll bring that all the way down, and then you can really burnish this in. Now, this is going to hang over, but that's okay, because the next bit where we score it, you aren't going to see this when we all fold it together. So now we've got all these pieces together, we're going to score this at 3.5 on our scoreboard. So 3.5, and make sure you're really going through that crease there. 3.5, and then 8 and 5/8. So to work that out, we're just going to count from the 8 into these notches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's 1 after the 8.5 inch notch. So just add in that into there, and then we're going to fold these panels over, because this is going to be the sort of fold around our card. We're going to make sure this one is nice and burnished, because this is going to fit onto the inside of this card now. So take in your tape, and I'm just going to add a piece to the very top of my card here, and then I'm going to add some more onto the reverse side at the bottom. So we can just line this up and take that tape. Oh, don't take the whole tape off, just the backing off your tape, and the backing off this piece here. And then this is the real important piece, because you don't want to stick it down too close to the edge there. So you just want to make sure you've still got that score all the way across the top. And then we're going to stick the whole piece into your card. Now we can start building this together. So just taking your score tool again and burnishing your adorable scoreable, so you get those nice clean edges, because you do want this to look as professional as it can be. And then red tape again for this one on the bottom panels here, and then this is just going to be that closing section of our envelope.
Help, those instructions are so handy, so simple.
So handy, so simple to use. We're just going to pop that on there now, and then you can cut your invite out to be just under 5 by 5. That can fit in there, or your other bits and pieces that people need to know can go in there as well. This now folds really, really nicely into this sort of envelope shape, and we've even got the measurements for how to make your little wraparound.
That is perfect.
So let's pop some red liner tape on here. I've just done it from my same adorable scoreable, and then I've added a panel of that paper so it all matches together really nicely. We can just fold those scores together.
Do you remember talking about envelopes, you know, just
this around here?
This is even the next level.
I know it is, isn't it? This is like super fancy envelopes. And then we're going to add this onto here now. It might just be a little bit tight to get this on. Oops.
Hey, don't worry, no pressure on your wedding invites.
If it doesn't.
And I've just got to give you a little bit of a pre-warning. We're coming to the very last of the stock now.
Yeah.
So if it is in your basket, time is not of the essence. You need to be checking out. Best way to do it, there has been a queue on the phone lines. Over 75% of the stock has gone. If it is in your basket, you just need to do the little checkouty bit. So do just bear that in mind. But it is, as always, an absolute pleasure. Now, if everything that's in the basket, if everybody checks out, we sold out. We've not got enough for everybody. That's the fact of it. Go on, let's have a look how we finish.
So there we go. We've got our little band ready to go on there. I just had to take it off and then re-put it back on. And then you can take this, slide it off here, and then there you go.
Oh, amazing. Natalie,
that's that really nice fold in there.
That is so glam. I've got another one to show you, which Natalie did earlier as well.
Oh, yes.
It's still exactly the same design. So all the instructions are going to be in the kit with this one.
You can choose your colours using your adorable scoreable. You could even make this from glitter card if you wanted to. How fabulous would they be out of glitter card? And then there's gorgeous linings from our paper pad. And then you can make them up. And it's not going to cost you loads of money, because for 10 sheets, 10 sheets of the same adorable scoreable colours on the website right now is £9.99. You need you can probably make 2 envelopes from 3 sheets of adorable scoreable. So when you work it out like that, with how much it costs to buy them in versus making them, it's so much more cheaper.
Definitely. And do you know what? I know you made lots of beautiful envelopes. I just want to quickly show you.
Yeah, because we've got all the sizes there that you can make.
With the paper, with the sizes. I want to show, because it's great to see the sheet, but actually I want to see the actual design.
You want to see what we're going to make.
Yes. So that was that beautiful heart. Now, if you've already checked out, amazing. This is what your designs are going to be looking. That gorgeous newspaper, that beautiful, do you know that nice subtle blue with that gorgeous Victorian-like design? And then, I know you've just used this one.
Your DL designs.
I love that. That's
very,
so
very
cool.
nice.
Andy says it's stylish. Cozy Club, it is, isn't it? I love the Cozy Club. That is absolutely stunning. We use that one at the very beginning. And then, obviously, all-rounder, gorgeous pink blush one, the stars, and then that beautiful distress. So just give you an idea of sizes, give you an idea of colours. There you go. You have it. Absolutely amazing. I've got to say, perfect. So the collection has by far been the busiest. I'm going to go over everything you have got in your collection. It's going to sell out today. It will sell out today. So the key, which is, of course, that gorgeous booklet that has all those different designs. Some of you just want this, so we're actually going to just first bring in the price, just if you want this on your own. But you saw Natalie, she was literally just looking at the instructions, following the instructions.
Following them.
Clear, simple. It's
So
not like one of
precise.
those flat pack pieces of furniture.
Oh no,
Right.
none of that.
Ain't got a
It's super,
clue.
super easy to follow with that handy guide in there.
$3.99. Now, another piece that will come in the bundle, if you're getting the bundle, is the tool which we've seen Natalie use over and over again. Absolute key. Now, on its own, £11.99. However, quite a few of you have gone, you know what, I just fancy the tool. There you go, Teresa, Margaret, Karen, Crafter, Sandra, Carol, Jackie as well. Do you know what, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, the actual paper themselves, we've got the paper which we have been through, but I shall get it up one more time for you. Now, two ways, you can either get it in the bundle or all on its own. What's the price for it on its own, Andy? $49. If you want to just go for those sheets, I'm sure really I said $19.99. I'm going crazy. $14. Oh, that's all right then, don't worry. $14.99 just for the papers, 48 sheets of them. However, we want to know the price for the full bundle. We want to know how much it is to get the gorgeous paper, to get the actual learning manual and the tool. £19.99. If you were going to ask me, well, all right, Claire, what would you say for that kind of price? Because just the tool on its own is $11.99.
Exactly. It's $11.99, but you're going to get all for less than £20. When the papers on their own are $14.99, it doesn't make sense, does it? It does not make sense. But you're going to have so much fun experimenting with different card makes. Maybe the worst thing is as well when you make a card that's completely random sizes. I have a thing at the moment for making 5x6s. It's a really cool oblong shape, but no one does card blanks for it. No. So you can make your own card blanks and you can make your own envelopes to go with it.
I love it. I love it. Do you know what? Honestly, it's been a pleasure. But do you know what's been the best bit about today? Is having you lot come and join us. I know it's been snowing outside. I know it's been freezing. So imagine, you know, at home with your socks on and your cup of tea, just chilling out and watching crafting. What are your next projects? I know you've got some beautiful pieces. You can shop until midnight tonight, only 1 p.m. Now, do not forget, because I know lots of you have been messaging us with what you've been buying this year. You've actually gone for gift cards, which is a perfect idea. So we've got those right there. Now, if you don't want it posted and you want it right away, let's say you've got a last minute Christmas present, you see where it says email it? They are brilliant. They're so easy, it comes right to your door. Now, Natalie, I have got to say, key point with that gift card, you can actually just use part of it. You don't need to do the whole shebang at once.
That's good, isn't it?
Natalie, honestly, you have been my saving grace today on my first
You're very
day.
welcome. You're very welcome.
Have you had a nice day?
Yes, I've had a lovely day.
Is it
You're
back
here in the
home?
morning, aren't you?
I am. Is it back home, back up
It
north
is back
for
up
you?
north for me.
Oh, please drive safe.
I will do.
Please.
It's snowing still.
Honestly, for the whole team, Finn on cameras, Adam who's directed, and Andy for stepping in, but most importantly, you at home. I'll be back at 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm still nursing this hangover. At 7 o'clock, do not forget, it's going to be a great show. Lots of love. Have a cracking night, and we'll see you soon.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricket on Hobby Maker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.